forward to bringing back NEKOPARA Volume 4, which as far as I know is the last one. Either maybe this ends it, and there's no more after this, or they just haven't made a Volume 5 yet. I don't know yet. I don't really know if this is going to follow like Shigure or anything like that, because we haven't really made her love interest, but I assume because he's the sister, so I assume that's why they're not going that route, and it'll make the game really weird if he did go after the sister. But I'm going to assume this is going to involve all the girls, which would be nice. Because the other ones don't really evolve the other girls really, you know. They only evolve like 2 of them really at a time. And sometimes the other ones kind of talk and make appearances, but it mostly focuses on 2. But this one is going to focus hopefully on all of them. So, but we will see. I don't know if they're going to get like married or what, I don't know. But I do know this is about as long as the Volume 3, about 6.5 hours. Which 6.5 to 7, which they do make this much longer. Because we done 1, 2, 3. I finished 0. I've done extra, which I uploaded on Christmas, so which is ironic. Now we are gonna do Volume 4. So let's go ahead and start. Enough talk. Let's really get into it. I'm assuming they've renovated their place because the outfits are different, and I thought it looked different from the front and the inside. Vanilla walks towards the table with the Kashou Minaduki hand raised. You're just in time. I'm just finishing up some shortcake now. The My Creepy should be out in the showcase, right? Yeah. Yeah, did you have a chat with your customers? They have some pretty happy smiles on their faces. Guess I could pick up on that just from one look. She's adorable, several. 1 o'clock, Chocola. We can have a nice long chat later, okay? Oh, that's good news.
誕生日は誰にとっても特別なもの。その1年に1回の記念日にそれ以上のケーキを選んでもらえたのはとっても光栄なこと。そう言ってましたもんね、ご主人様。
Giraffe, so did you make sure to get the name, age, and contact info?
はい、今回はバッチリです。種類とサイズもしっかり聞いてあります。
What about the message? Or just happy birthday and con do?
うわ聞いてきますにゃ。
Good queen. Good thing the customer didn't leave
やっ
yet.
ぱり記入シートを作った方がいい。後で私が用意しておく。
Thanks, I'll appreciate that. By the way, how are the winter clothes treating you? It's not too hard or any indoors for you, is it? Oh, okay, so the winter clothes. It's funny considering that it's winter right now.
夏服でも歩き回っていると気にならなかったけど、扉が開いた時に外の風が入ってくるとストーブが恋しくなった。冬服は暖かい。これは良いもの。感謝。
Well, that's good to hear.
ショコラ戻りました。冬服も可愛いからバッチリです、ご主人様。
They actually could have prepared them much the way I call.
お誕生日ケーキのお客様からメッセージをもらってきました。
Right, thanks.
ショートケーキを持っていくよ、ご主人。
So, make sure you bring out the TV
もち
fit.
ろん、合点。あ、またお客さんが。
I give Vanilla a nod and reply and take note from Chocola before returning to the kitchen.
遅いぞ、カショ
Right, sorry about that, Azuki.
ケーキ屋がケーキ売らずに油売っててどうすんだって。最近朝から客の入りが多くて追いつかねえよ。
Sure does feel like we're getting a lot more woolly customers all buying in bulk,
よ
yeah.
その店の仕入れかと思うくらい大量に買っていく客もいるもんな。
Well, if they like my cakes that much, it's just appreciated.
おかげで猫の手も借りたいくらいだぞ、カショ。
What? I get it.
お疲れ様。私もキッチンお手伝いします。
I did notice, I'm pretty sure they did renovations. Either now they're using a different CG, but I wouldn't make sense for the layout, so I'm pretty sure they got renovations. I definitely do not remember that look.
おう、カウンターはいいのか。はい、めいちゃんがもうカウンターは一人で大丈夫って。首か。そういう意味じゃないですよね。真に受けるなっての。まあプルメイが言ってんなら大丈夫なんだろ。よし、もうしな、イチゴを磨け。はーい、頑張ります。私ソレイユを手伝うまで知らなかったんですけど、ケーキに使うイチゴって磨くものだったんですね。もう私だって知らなかったよ。わざわざ一個一個磨いてるなんて。最初のうちは気が遠くなって気絶するかと思ったぜ。終わる気がしなかったですよね。今は慣れてきましたけど。
I know it's tough look, but if you keep the fuzz on strawberries, it's not the best fit on your
最
tongue.
初からツヤツヤしたイチゴを使っているのかと思ってました。
Of course, I'm particular about the types I buy, but I've never spotted a strawberry that I didn't need to
なん
polish.
かガーッと機械でやってんのかと思ってたよ。
A machine like that would be handy if it existed, but strawberries are pretty delicate, you know?
そうみたいだな。丁寧に手で磨かないとすぐ傷がついちまう。
I take a cloth to each strawberry, wipe off the fuzz on the surface layer.
カシカシ。
Like, what are you wanting?
ゲームの設定だな。
I usually don't mess with this. I'm just gonna turn this up because I feel like the voices are too low for the volume. Surprisingly, because this is actually how you up to this. And unless you carefully pluck out the stem, you'll gouge out a hole and ruin the presentation.
美味しそう。つまみ食いするなよ。どんなにイチゴが美味しそうでも絶対につまみ食いするなよ。イチゴツヤツヤ。
Alright, here she goes
私
again.
の手でテッカテカに光っていくのがドキドキしちゃう。まあ慣れてくると楽しいけどドキドキするか。相変わらずモンシナの言うことはよくわかんねえな。
Make sure not to polish it too much, alright?
そういや生クリームを作ったりするときにさ、カショウは機械を使わねえよな。泡立て棒を回すのは結構疲れるんじゃねえか。
Yeah, I can, but my mentor taught me how to prepare it by hand, so I want to make it in a similar
カシ
fashion.
ョウさんのお師匠さんですか。
Come to think of it, I never talked about them, have I?
カショウがフランスに留学してた時に洋菓子作りを教わったってのはしぐれから聞いてるけど。
Right, well, my mentor's cakes are positively excellent. I've always set them as my baking goal, but I just can't come close to their taste.
食べてみたいです。お、モンシナ浮気か。そんなんじゃありませんよ。
They really are good, so I'd like to get you guys to try them one day.
そこまで言うならいつか食べさせてくれ。カショウは目指してるんだろ、その味を。
Yeah, it sure is. I'll try my best.
楽しみにしています、カショウさん。チュルル。
You realize I can't do that right now, right, Cinnamon?
気が早すぎだろう。だって美味しいものを想像するとこうなっちゃうじゃないですか。
After a bit of work, I complete the Monte Blancs I had planned. I bring the tray out to the counter.
あらカショウ、やっと来たわね。
Yeah, sorry for the wait.
ただいまお兄ちゃん。
Welcome back. Guess you're just getting back from delivery, huh, Coconut?
うん、ちょうど帰ったところ。
Appreciate it. What's the coat out there?
平気だよ、冬服あったかいし。お肉もついているし。ついてないよ、普通だよ。
Well, that's good if you're okay with it, but just make sure you don't do anything you're not comfortable with. Coconut has physical strength on his side, so I end up relying on her more than I should. Maple takes a tray from me and moves the Monte Blancs into the showcase with a practice hand.
これでよしと。やっぱりショーケースにケーキが並んでないとね。
Pretty bad to have it empty early in the morning, eh?
そうよ、どんどん持ってきてちょうだい。この時期は栗のケーキがよく出るのよね。あと期間限定のパンプキンケーキは強いわね。
Guess Halloween has completely taken root in Japan too, eh?
僕、お祭りは何でも好きだな。私は騒がしいのはあまり好きではないけど。
Oh, what is just one part of
そう
it?
願いたいものね。ところでカショウ、パンプキンケーキに合わせて茶葉を選んでみたけど試飲してみない？
Oh, ho, my pleasure.
どうぞ。私が気に入っている茶園のダージリンのオータムなるよ。ほんの少しミルクを落とすのがおすすめね。
The richer one with a sort of full-bodied taste, well, basic. It's not smooth.
そうね。私としてはダージリンを最も楽しめる茶葉だと思っているわ。これなら風味の強いパンプキンケーキとも相性がいいでしょ。
I believe it would.
ごくり。何気になるの？試してみたいならそう言いなさいよ。飲んでみたい。メープルの選ぶ紅茶ってどれもすごいし。そうまあ私が気に入った茶葉を選んでいるだけなんだけど。どうぞ。はいありがとう。本当だ。すっごく紅茶って感じだね。紅茶は紅茶なんだけど、まあオータムナルだものね。オータム？秋口に積まれる茶葉をオータムナルと言って、茶葉の風味が最も強く出るの。だからココナッツの感想も気持ちはわかるというか、言わんとすることは伝わってくるというか、間違ってはいないわね。へえ、すごく美味しいよ。それは良かったわ。
I think it's good too. Would you mind putting it on the menu right away?
分かったわ。やっておくわね。ああ、カショ、さっき電話があって、また大量注文が来ているけど。
Oh yeah, when?
次の週末だから、まだ先になるわね。
Paper says second I need to list the order and pass it to me. I think I can manage this.
ならよかったわ。最近どんどん増えてない？そうね。手伝いを始めたばかりの頃は、私たちが慣れていないから忙しいという感じだったけど、今は明らかに注文も来店するお客さんも増えているわね。すごいよね。ソレイユの評判がどんどん上がっているのは間違いないわ。
I'm good with that it is. I couldn't do it without you guys helping me.
それよね。この店を一人で回すつもりだったなんて、はっきり言って無謀だったわね。
I have no comment for that. The way they both get like constant sending looks. She's white and I have chocolate vanilla and come and sugar didn't put together go share then.
たまには私たちをねぎらってくれてもいいのよ。ねぎらうって何するのメープル？そうね、ショコラとバニラだけじゃなく、私のことも。って何言わせるのよ、ココナッツ。僕何か変なこと言った？私はただ猫たちを大切にしてほしいって言ってるのよ。
What? I hear ya. Maybe I should write just saying thanks all the time is hardly good enough. I don't think I can do anything like this instant, but I'll come up with something.
期待しているわ。よくわからないけど僕も楽しみにしてるね、お兄ちゃん。ご主人様、また大きなケーキの注文いただきました。
ご主人、シュークリームが品切れ中。いつできる？
カショ、いつまでサボってんだ。早く厨房に戻れ。口じゃなく手
He's
を
the
動かせ。
old, and he's the one that's liking up the most.
カショさん、一ケース磨き終わりました。次は何しましょう？あらあら、大人気ね、カショ。お兄ちゃん、ファイトです。
Yeah, alright, I'll do my best.
いらっしゃいませ。
ソレイユへようこそ。
お、いらっしゃい。いらっしゃいませ。ようこそ、ソレイユへ。いらっしゃいませ。
おはようございます、愛しの兄様。そしてみんなもご苦労様です。
しぐれちゃんにゃ。
Hey, Sugar, you something up today? Today's not your day to help in the shop, or is it?
もちろん愛しの兄様の顔を見に来たのです。私、一日に一回は兄様の顔を見ないと禁断症状が出るのですよ。
I never knew that would happen. Not sure how to handle that, but you should get yourself to the hospital right
半
away.
分は冗談です。
Me and the other half is serious.
今日は兄様に頼みたいことがあって来たのですよ。
Sugar takes a quick scan of the inside of the shop.
この依頼はどうか内密に、もちろんお代はいいねで支払わせていただきます。
This sounds way too sketchy. What's exactly trying to request my patisserie?
それはですね、それはですね、母様のお誕生日ケーキを頼みたいのです。
What did you say?
にゃんですと？お誕生日ケーキ？おいおい、しぐれ、マジかよ。とうとう決断したのね。本気なんでしょうか、しぐれちゃん。お誕生日ケーキってそんなに驚くようなことなの？あ、そういえばご主人様が驚いたからつい。ショコラが驚いたからノリで。
Yeah, no man can actually make a birthday cake won't be any surprising, but
そりゃまあ、ケーキ屋に誕生日ケーキを頼むのは驚くことじゃねえよな。普通の依頼ならね、しぐれのお母様に作るということはあの方にも見せることになるでしょう。そうですよ。カシオさんのお父さんが何とおっしゃられるか。何かダメなの？お兄ちゃんはお父様と喧嘩してるわけじゃないって前に言ってなかった？うんうん。喧嘩は良くない。平和が一番。確かに喧嘩してるわけじゃねえよ。でもカショウが洋菓子屋を始めることに親父さんは賛成してねえんだよ。かといって反対してるわけでもねえあたりは大人っていうか親父さんらしいけど。どうして賛成してくれないんでしょうか。お父様はケーキが嫌いなのかな。そんなことはありませんよ。私の誕生日の時にはちゃんとケーキを用意してくれました。その時父様も一緒に食べていましたから。外食した時コースについてくるデザートもちゃんと口にされていますし。 味についても話していたことがあります。むしろかなり詳しいのではないかと。お父様、和菓子以外の料理もなんでも上手だものね。
じゃあどうしてお兄ちゃんがケーキを作ることに賛成してくれないんだろう。
ちょっと考えりゃわかるだろ。
猫には家を継ぐという考え方がないからなかなかピンとこないのかもしれないわね。
家を
継ぐ、後継ぎ、後継者。
お父さんは歌唱さんに後を継いで欲しかったんですね。
Yeah, I think that's the deal. Ever since I was a kid, he's really lost stuff into my head.
和菓子屋みなずきはすげえ昔から続く老舗らしいからな。
父様は第13代目の当主です。もちろんただ歴史が長いだけでなく多くの名誉ある評価をいただいているのですよ。
歌唱の親父さんもその親父さんもその前もずっと水無月の味を受け継ぎ育ててきたんだ。親父さんが歌唱に後を継いでほしいと思うのは当然だろ。なるほど。
うん、よくわかった。
Oh yeah, I guess it's only natural.
でもご主人様はケーキを作りたいんですよね。
Well, of course I do.
それならいいと思う。ご主人は何も間違ってない。好きなことをするのが一番です。我慢は体に良くないですから。ショコラも好きなところでお昼寝するし、好きなところで爪研ぎするしそこは自制しなさいよ。仮にも鈴持ち猫でしょうに。にゃは
What? Well, thanks anyway, Chocola over there, though.
言っとくけど私だって歌唱が好きにやった方がいいって思ってっからな。じゃなきゃこんなにも店を手伝ってねえよ。
僕もお兄ちゃんのケーキ大好きだよ。
私もこの店のケーキが気に入っているわ。紅茶によく合うもの。
本当ですよね。
で、ナチュラルに紅茶を飲んでるんじゃないわよ。仕事中よ。
お菓子の話を聞いていたらついつい。
Thanks, guys.
歌唱さんはいつからそんなにも洋菓子作りに夢中になってるんでしょうか。ご実家がすごく有名な和菓子屋さんなのに。
そういえば前に少し話してくれたわね。歌唱がケーキを作る理由。
Yeah, briefly.
にゃんですか？どういうことですか？ショコラの知らにゃいご主人様の話を。ご主人、ひいきは良くない。恋猫不平等、反対。
私気になります。
あら、他の猫たちには話してなかったの？ふーん、私にだけ？そうなの。
How much does it keep it secret? It's just not something I go out of my way to talk about. You know, don't you, Shigure?
はい、日本に戻ってこられた夜、私に兄様が熱い気持ちを打ち明けてくださって。
That's quite different from how I remember it. From what I remember, Shigure only overheard my father dad and nothing more. If you want to know that bad, I guess I'll take the opportunity to tell you. I simply thought this wasn't that sort of thing I'd go out of my way to talk about. It was because I was trying to hide it from anyone. Most customers just find that out and don't bring it out to customer orders. Though I sent Carling joined their tea and cake. Normally, this would be part of the day where the ghost would be swapping in for wakes. You see, Dad was planning on making me run the family business, so I thought. I'm not too sure about it now. Still, he did a lot of lessons to me. He would tell me to learn the flavor of each thing he had me taste. Dad was also the one who taught me the basics of culinary arts. It was a tough process, and I did harbor some resentment over it all, but nowadays I'm grateful that all of that ended up being useful. But I was opposed to me running the family business as if it were always set in stone. I thought, it's just how it's gonna be? It was like I didn't really understand my own feelings.
そういう時ってあるわよね。
Not like I did for soul searching, but in order to broaden my outlook, I studied abroad in France. I felt I needed some time on my own away from my family.
よく覚えています。あの日は雨が降っていました。朝起きたら兄様が家から消えていたのです。私の絶望は海よりも深く、山よりも高く。しぐれちゃん、かわいそう。黙っていなくなるなんて残酷。
No way, I made sure to explain the whole thing, but you see, maybe she didn't comprehend it because she was still a child at the time, or maybe her brain just refused to comprehend it.
その時からです。私が兄様のことを見ていないと落ち着かない体質になってしまったのは。体質っていうか病気だろ。恋の病。どうか治してください、兄様。
Can I finish my story?
すみません。どうぞ。
While I was standing upon the fence, I found my idol. The Western sweets that person made brought smiles to everyone who came to the shop. I wanted to make Western style cakes that could bring smiles to people's faces just like this. That's what I wanted to wish for. I talked up with my dad several times, but no matter what I did, I couldn't convince him to approve of my decision. I managed to get funds, flew the coop, started the shop. And the Western, how do you guys know it?
そんなことがあったんですね。カショウはたまに無茶するよな。いいじゃないの。夢があるなら追いかけないとね。このラ・ソレイユにはそんな思いが込められていたんですね。
Yeah, for the name of the patisserie La Soleil, I got my mentor's and used the name of their shop in France.
のれん分けってことか。
I don't think I've come close to replicating the flavor, but I can at least honor them a name.
カショウさんがそこまで強い思いを抱いた方の洋菓子、どんな味なんでしょうか。
すごく美味しそうだね。
チュルリチュルリ。
My cakes didn't hold a candle to my mistress. They say that they always taught me everything, but in that case, what is it that I'm lacking? If I can make really delicious Western cakes one day, then maybe even my dad will finally give me his approval. That's been my thought process at least. It's not like we agreed or anything, so there's no guarantee that he'll give me his approval or not, but...
兄様の洋菓子は絶対に文句のつけようもなく美味しいです。一度食べれば父様も納得するに違いありません。
It'd be grateful if that were true, but it's Mom's birthday, right? There's no reason for me to do anything to butt heads with my dad on a day meant for celebration.
その点は抜かりありません。父様は商工会の寄り合いだそうです。
A get together, huh?
寄り合いって何ですか？ご近所でお店をやっている人たちが集まっての宴会ですね。
I know that I'm a business owner myself, but to a small private business, keeping up relations with your neighbors is really important.
そうですね。ご近所から大口の依頼もありますし、困った時はお互い様ですから。
僕、外に出ることが多いから、近所の人たちにはちゃんと挨拶してるよ。
偉いぞ。
That would mean that Mom is going to be flying solo on her birthday, huh?
私は家にいるつもりですが、去年までは兄様も猫たちもおりましたから。寂しいですね。そういうことなら大丈夫じゃないかしら。お願いします、兄様。
Okay, I get it. I'll bake the cake. I'll close up shop at late only the day off and we'll deliver it to her.
ありがとうございます、兄様。愛してますわ。お誕生日パーティーにゃーご主人はなんだかんだ言って優しい。やったー、お誕生日会だ。ごちそうだいいですね、お誕生日会楽しみです。この時期のパーティーか。どの茶葉がいいかしら。生演奏も期待してるよ、めいちゃん。いいけど、あんたもやるのよ。頑張りますね。やれやれ、誕生日会か。いろいろ準備しとかねえとな。
Oh, the customers were quiet because they were less in one day. It's because customers say so popular. Our private talk is a treat. Oh, I guess I have to intro maybe now? Because it didn't transition on its own time. My people come to a stop in front of the folks' house, a place I haven't seen in quite some time.
どうしたんだよ、カショウ。カショウさん、しぐれちゃんが待っていますよ。まさか今さらなしなんて言わないわよね。にゃー、ショコラはすっかりパーティー気分ですよ。衝撃の展開。
No, that's not what I'm suggesting. After all, I didn't just bake a cake, I even cooked food for the occasion.
よかった。
It sinks into me that this is no longer my former home, where I can relax. For me, this place has transformed into a battlefield. I'm home. It really has been a long time since I've come home. I'm not even sure if I should say I'm home or not.
おかえりなさいませ、兄様。
Hi.
しぐれちゃん、ただいまにゃー。懐かしい匂い。私たちは毎日帰ってから別に新鮮味も懐かしさもねえけどな。でもカショウがいることにはちょっと懐かしさを感じるわね。確かに。カショウさんがここを出て行った時には、戻ってくる時にみんなが恋猫になってるなんて想像もしませんでしたね。今あえて言わなくてもいいでしょ。改めて言われるとちょっと恥ずかしいな。さあさあ、おしゃべりしてないで準備しましょう。母様には部屋で待ってもらっていますよ。
Well, I haven't got all the food cooked, so all we have to do is set up. Azuki and Vanilla, shall I send the plates? Maple, cinnamon, get the tea ready. I'll hang a lane the spread. Shigure, could you put this in the fridge for me? I handled the box I bought.
お誕生日ケーキですね。ありがとうございます。母様、
Sure,
きっ
how
と
about
喜びますよ。
Chocola and coconut?
ご主人様、ショコラは何をすれば？
Let's see.
2匹はお座りしていてください。
わかった。邪魔しないように見てるよ。
お座り。苦行にゃ。
Hey, sorry, but we just don't have the space to have 8 people prepping at the same time.
大丈夫。ショコラ、大丈夫ですから。ご主人様の言うこと聞いて、ちゃんと座ってられます。
You look like you're about to pass out. What's wrong, Chocola?
ショコラはじっとしてるのが苦手。特に周りが動き回っている時には。
And here I was thinking you got more mature and gained composure, Soleil.
おとにご主人様、ショコラの成長にお気づきになられましたか？ワンサイズ大きくなったんですよ。
That's not what I'm talking about.
あら、大きくなったんですか。下着を新調しないといけませんね。後でカタログを持ってくるから一緒に選びましょう。
Nice save, Shigure.
いえいえ、今は別々に暮らしていてもショコラは大切な水無月の猫ですから。離れていても家族ですよ、兄様。何も変わっていません。
Yeah, I guess you're right.
カショ皿はこの辺でいいか？
Perfect, thanks. On the plates that go set out, I start arranging the food. These are the same plates that we used to use every day not so long ago. Each never play hot memories from meal times with my family.
いい匂いだ。美味しそうです。カショ、お茶の用意できたわよ。
Could you bring out the teapot? We'll pour it after the guests of honor is here.
それがいいわね。では母様を呼んでまいります。
With the prep book out of the way, the birthday party begins.
それでは母様、お誕生日おめでとうございます。ありがとう皆さん。
Because that's the motto. I saw an older lady in the opening. I'm assuming that's a Gwen motto. It very does look like Shigure, but I expected her to look older. I would assume in anime, fucking 50-year-olds look like 20 years old, so I guess it's not all that different.
こんなに楽しいお祝いをしてもらえるなんて。
So that's we can see
お
the
母さん、
motto and a later part to that because we really haven't seen them. The whole time we've heard about them, but never saw them once.
涙が。感動しすぎです、母様。落ち着いてください。
Our motto, our Azuki Minaduki, tends to blow things out of proportion. I'm sorry you had to wait so long. You should eat up before it gets going.
ずいぶん待ったわよ、カショ。また昔みたいに家族一緒に暮らせるなんて嬉しいわ。
No way, this is just for time. I mean, I have a shop for one nowadays.
そうなの。いつ帰ってきてもいいからね。
Oh, yeah.
今日はすっごいごちそうね。目移りしちゃうわ。私、ロールキャベツが好きなのよ。あらあら、ミートボールも小さいハンバーグも肉じゃがコロッケもローストビーフもありますよ。まあ嬉しいこと。肉じゃがコロッケもローストビーフも大好きなの。よく見るとお肉ばっかりね。
私たちも好きだけどな。
大好きだよ。うんうん。
Well, of course, I remember my own mother's favorite dishes.
聞いたかしら、しぐれ。兄様は優しい方ですから。こんなに大きく立派に育って、ちょっと前に小学校を卒業したと思ったら。
Oh no, me graduating as grade school is way further back than just yesterday. As a matter of fact, me graduating college was a good while ago too.
懐かしいわね。覚えているかしら。 カショったらお母さんと結婚するって言ってくれたのよ。
You're gonna make everyone think I said that in my color says. Also, I don't remember saying that even back when I was in grade school, you
い
know.
ただきます。じゃあロールキャベツか
I
ら。
like Shigure's reaction. What? Well, I'm glad that you're eating the food. Weren't we in the middle of talking about something pretty important? Did you say something about me marrying you or whatever?
こ
What?
れみんなカショが作ったのかしら。
She catches into the subject. Her unpredictability is quite similar to Shigure. Like mother like daughter, I suppose. Of course I prepared all these dishes.
ご主人様はどんなものも美味しく作っちゃうの。すごいです。ミートボールもハンバーグも美味しそう。困ったわね。
What the
好
love?
きなものばかりだわ。全部食べちゃいたいくらい。無慈悲。おかみさん、食べ過ぎてお腹壊すぞ。そうよね。困ったわね。母様がお腹を壊してはいけないので、みんなもいただきましょう。
いただきます。
めいちゃん、お茶を継ぎましょう。
カップをちょうだい。
どうぞ。はあ、ごちそういっぱい。目移りしちゃう。ハンバーグ、ミートボール、生ハム、スモークチキン、タンシチュー。
It was more funny when she switched between English and Japanese for all that sentence.
ショコラ、落ち着いて。ふにゃー、目が回って、テーブルがぐるぐる。ナッツ、今日は誕生日パーティーだからな。
もちろんだよお姉ちゃん。
I actually didn't notice the late diamonds that appears on the eyes sometimes, or like the actual color of her eyes.
ごちそういっぱい食べ放題だよね。
主品の食べるものがなくなるから手加減しろっての。
Hey, I know that you're a big geek coconut, which is why I made sure to make a lot to
お
conversate.
兄ちゃん、ありがとう。
料理もいいけど、この紅茶いい香り。弾けるような味わい。さすがめいちゃんチョイス。パーティーには香りの強い茶葉が合うわね。今日はシャンパンフレーバーよ。ガラスのティーポットなら茶葉に入った花びらがお湯に踊る様子も楽しめるの。最高、最高だよめいちゃん。シナモン潤っちゃう。母様、改めましてお誕生日おめでとうございます。
Sugar pulls out a small gift wrap box. She speaks.
あら、何かしら。写真立てです。前に大きいのが欲しいとおっしゃっていたので。あらあら、嬉しいわ。いいのかしら、いいのかしら。ありがとう、しぐれ。今開けてもいいかしら。母様、ご飯を食べてからにした方が。ちょっと見るだけよね。仕方ありませんね。あらあらあらあら、素敵。さすがはしぐれね。どっちが子供だかわかんねえな。どうしましたか、ご主人様。
I goofed. I was so focused on birthday cake cooking and coming back home that getting the pressure from mom slipped my mind.
おかみさん、私からは靴下だ。一足増えても困るもんじゃないだろ。嬉しいわ。ありがとう、あずき。
僕も選んだんだよ。
ショコラとバニラはどんぐりのネックレスを作りました。作りました。
私たちは茶葉を用意したわ。渡しておくけど、飲みたい時には言ってちょうだい。
それと私とめいちゃんで演奏します。
今？
そうだよ、めいちゃん。だってプレゼントタイムだもの。
でも心の準備が。あ、そうだ。まだ歌唱が渡してないじゃないの。
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with the cake and cooking that I forgot about getting the birthday present.
歌唱らしいわね。昔から歌唱は一つのことに夢中になると他のことを忘れてしまうんだから。
I don't know what to say.
歌唱はケーキ屋さんなんだから、ケーキが一番のプレゼントだわ。
I'm glad to hear you say that. Still, I'll bring you a pop-up present sometime soon.
そう、楽しみにしているわ。それではちょっと予定と違いますが、ケーキを出しましょうか。はーい、ご主人様のケーキにゃ。
ケーキ、僕持ってくるよ。
待った、ココナツ、落ち着いてステイ。そんな慌てた様子じゃ危なっかしくて任せられねえよ。
仕方ないわね。私が用意するわ。ココナツはデザート皿を出してちょうだい。
わかった。
なんだかんだ言ってめいちゃんは面倒見がいいよね。
からかってないでテーブル片付けておいてよね。
ショコラも手伝うよ、シナモンちゃん。それなら私も。うんうん、みんなでやろうね。
The burger cake is brought out just before long.
まあ素敵。すごいじゃないの、歌唱。
Thank you. I've certainly got compliments from country before, but getting one from my own mothers make me blush, oddly enough. All the catgirls have their eyes are light.
素敵ですにゃ、ご主人様。いい。まあ私は手伝ったから完成品を見てっけどな。
気合入ってるわね。
おいしそう。チュルリ。
すごいかわいい。食べちゃうのがもったいないくらいだよ。
ほんと、切ってしまうのがもったいないわね。ずっと部屋に飾っておきたいくらい。わかります、母様。でしょ。腐るぞ。
それだと食べられないので切りますよ。
そうですね、仕方ありません。やってください、メイプル。
サクサクサク。
Maybe we'll put the kitchen knife into a cake and quickly slice the cake into pieces.
あら、なんだか猫たちもずいぶん手慣れたわね。お店で働いてますからもうプロですよ、母様。あら、そうよね。頼もしいわね。
Once the cake is all sliced up, that's when it happens. From the floor, the sound of the door opening echoes. It's the father, isn't it?
この開け方はお父様ね。
Even though he's usually out all night when he goes to those neighboring get-togethers. My body freezes up from the tension. Catgirls are also taken back. I'm honestly surprised. I don't like when you have things like this because it turns into a fight and all that. But you know, like it's got this tension. I just don't kill for that a whole lot. I don't like that stuff. But I would say doing it this way is probably better because I was expecting it to happen much later, not now. So I don't have that time for that tension to build up. it just hits. This man is my father. So how about Minaduki? I also noticed they're properly showing him in CGs now. They would not show him in the CGs Kashou a whole lot. I think there was volume 3, I think they did. I think that might have been it. But for the most part, they don't show him at all, but they actually fully just embrace showing him into the actual CG.
父様、今夜は商工会の寄り合いだったはずでは。
そうだが、私が帰宅すると不都合でも？
そんなことは。ご主人様のお父様、おかえりなさい。ご主人のお父上、予想外にお早いご帰宅。
お父様、お帰りなさいませ。
うん。
これやばいんじゃないかしら。姉ちゃん、私ドキドキしてきちゃったよ。おい、カショ、大丈夫か？
Yeah, of course I am.
カショ。
Yeah?
このバカ者が！
Why at the gates?
バカ者だからバカ者だと言ったまでのこと。帰ってくるなら堂々と帰ってこんか。親の留守にこそこそと上がり込みよって情けない。
すみません、父様。今日は私が兄様に頼んで来てもらったので。
No, Shigure, you didn't do anything wrong. Coming here knowing that my dad would be gone was my decision. But I heard that you're the only one around for Mom's birthday. I wanted to come.
嬉しかったわよ。こんな賑やかなのは久しぶりだもの。お父様、座ってはどうかしら。あ、そうです。父様、今日こそ兄様のケーキを食べてください。食べてみれば兄様が本気で打ち込んでいるってわかるはずです。
Papa said take it back. Would that consider eating a cake I made? What would he say?
賛成です。ご主人様の美味しいケーキを食べればみんな仲良しにゃのです。間違いない。
お兄ちゃんのケーキ本当に美味しいんだから。
お茶を用意するわね。私、ティーカップ持ってくる。
食べるまでもない。
What?
そんな。
カショ、お前は何も変わっていない。昔のまま。
Even if those shorts are coming out of my dad's mouth, I still can't take them lying down. You don't need to eat it. How do you suppose you could tell if you won't even agree to it? I'll admit, there's still some parts where I could approve, but it's not so incomplete that you can't tell without even eating any of it. I'm making cakes with everything I've got. Cakes that bring smiles on everyone's faces.
みんなを笑顔にするか。
That's right. There's nothing wrong with that, is there?
そんな言葉に逃げ込んでいるから、お前はいつまでも半人前なのだ。
What behind
父
words?
様、あんまりなお言葉です。いっぱい、兄様はいっぱい頑張っているのに。そうです。ご主人様はすっごく頑張ってます。ご主人もショコラも頑張ってる。努力だけじゃって考え方もあるけど、結果も出してるし、少しは認めてほしいわよね。ソレイユは人気店ですよね。
仲良くしてほしいな。
言葉の問題ではない。事実を言っているだけのことだ。カショ、お前の料理には芯がない。洋菓子だとか和菓子だとか、そんなことは関係なくだ。ここで何年も修行させたが、大学を卒業してもフランス高に行っても家を出ても
What What do you mean coy?
歯ごたえのことじゃない？
絶対に違う。ココナツ、ちょっと静かにしてなさい。
よしよし、気持ちはわかるよ、なっちゃん。私も実は同じことを思ったからね。
そんなわけねえだろ、バカども。違うんですか？
口で言ってもわからんようだな。しばらく待っているがいい。
Dad leaves the room. What's he trying to prove?
ごめんなさい。兄様、母様、私のせいでせっかくの誕生日パーティーが。
Sugar, you did that wrong. Like I said before, coming back home to it was my decision.
そうよ。昔みたいに賑やかで楽しいわ。でも喧嘩みたいになってしまって。カショウとお父様はいつもこんな調子よ。
Yeah, you're right about
で
that.
も兄様が洋菓子作りを始める前はもうちょっと仲良しだったと思うのですが。あら、今だってとっても仲のいい親子よ。
Do we really?
ご主人様、お父様はキッチンに行ったみたいです。コンコン、牛乳の匂い？
生クリームかな？
あ、それ。
相変わらず食べ物については鼻が利くわね。親父さんが生クリーム？
No way. For long, Dad comes back to the living room. They say that she has a bowl filled with whipped cream.
生クリームですにゃ。父様が？
Why?
食べてみないとわからないんじゃなかったのか？
Why? I gave the whipped cream my dad made it taste. The texture is so smooth. It's rich on my tongue, but before I get this savor the taste even more, it's already gone. Gone with all my memories of its delicious flavor that behind. It's just sweet enough with a faint hint of tardiness that makes a flavor that excludes love and kill, but also leaves your palate feeling refreshed afterwards. After one taste, you love wanting more. That's the kind of whipped cream this is. The flavor is just like my mentors. Whipped cream that Dad made is extremely close to the flavor that I've idolized the whole time. My hands shiver. I'm leaving. That's all I say before leaving the Minaduki house, almost as if I'm running away. I've so many days running through my mind that my thoughts are a jumbled mess. If I realize I'm still in the park in the middle of the night. I left my house keys, wallet, and everything else in my bag by the house. What am I doing?
ご主人様。
Chocola.
ご主人、忘れ物。
Vanilla showed my bag. You fetch that for me, Vanilla?
当然のこと。野宿は困る。
Good points. If I had the key to the house, not only would I be locked out, but so would these two. So, sorry about just running out like that without giving you guys any kind of warning.
ショコラたちは大丈夫です。ご主人様は大丈夫ですか？
Yeah, of course. Actually, I'm not
ご
so
主
sure.
人、忘れ物を持ってきたご褒美はある？
Did you want something?
あそこに自販機がある。温かい飲み物を買ってくる。今夜は冷える。
Sure. Vanilla's calling it a ward, but she's going off to buy one thing for me and not the other way around. I do feel pretty darn cold, not that I realize it though.
どうぞ、ご主人。
Hey, thanks, Vanilla. I take the can of coffee that Vanilla brought to me. I think I slowly start to heat back up after going numb from the
ショ
cold.
コラにも。
ありがとうバニラ。
慌てるショコラもかわいい。
にゃんというトラップ。寒くないですか、ご主人様。もっとググッと寄ってください。
私も暖房器具にしてくれて構わない。湯たんぽには負けない。
I've never touched you guys for that purpose before. But you guys are warm. We should just hurry on back home, but I'm in the mood to chat right now. It's pretty cold. Would you mind if I kept this up a little
大
more?
歓迎です、ご主人様。
I guess I do like it, because from what I'm seeing from now is that all the other ones before this, volumes and all that, I've followed each of the goals and their problems and struggles. But I never thought to myself that this one could follow Kashou's problems and struggles, where the goals support him versus him supporting them. You know, he's been almost one-dimensional in a lot of ways, but he has his own problems and stuff like that. Now is the time when it kind of came out.
くっついてるから寒くない。あっち来い。
Because I've been pretty conceited this whole time. I knew that I couldn't stand a chance against my dad in Japanese streets, but there was always Western streets. Maybe I will have the edge on him though. Or at least that's what I had thoughts. But I come to find out that I was dead wrong.
そんなことないです。ショコラはご主人様のケーキ大好きです。
私も同感。でも決めるのはご主人。
Yeah, true. I thought that whipped cream that Dad made was leagues better. And after getting bested by my dad outside of his expertise, it's just as a clever mind that I'm still not ready. I took a lesson from my mentor, studied my own way, and improved a whole bunch, but it wasn't good enough at all.
うん。
So you guys shit me on so much, but I've ended up with disappointments.
それでも、
Hmm?
それでも、ショコラはご主人様のケーキが大好きです。ご主人様がどれだけ足りないって言おうと、大好きな気持ちは変わりません。
ご主人は足りないという、未熟だという。それは最初の頃の私たちも同じだった。パティスリーの店員としていろいろ足りなかったと思う。
Oh yeah, but the two used to give it your all.
頑張りました。
そう、頑張った。今は足りなくても頑張ればいい。そう教えてくれたのはご主人。
It took her back to me, all the training that Chocola and Vanilla went through until they got their bells, all the efforts while trying to learn how to work as servers. I've been seeing that all unfold before my eyes, or at least I should have.
ご主人様、頑張りましょう。
Doing our best for
わ
help.
かりません。それでも頑張ればいいって教えてくれました。足りないって言うのなら、もっと美味しいケーキを作ればいいと思います。
ご主人のケーキがもっと美味しくなる？
I take a swig of my can of coffee. The now slightly lukewarm liquid slips down my throat. It's faintly sweet and bitter. Well, it's trying my best on the way, huh? As long as I haven't given up on walking down this path. I just have to pull myself up and move forward.
私も一緒に頑張ります。
応援する、ご主人。
Thank you. I'm going to give it another try. One day, I'll get my dad to call my cooking delicious.
そうですよ。
楽しみ。
Let's stand up and check the rest of my coffee. Alright, let's do this.
はい、ご主人様。
えいえいおー。
Race you to the house.
いやー、まだコーヒーが。待ってください。
ショコラ、早く。
Means for a cow is socks for the front legs, huh?
ネコパラ
These are front legs. Yeah, I have to enter now. I can't just wait for it to end. To warm up hot water drift studio.
到着です。
Now see, they're showing him in the CGs a lot more now.
ここが温泉。
温泉街だな。温泉と言えなくもねえが。
相変わらず独特な匂いがしてるわね。
姉ちゃんはこの匂い微妙なの？
匂いとしては好きではないけど、温泉街に来たって気になるから、そういう意味ではいいんじゃないかしら。
なるほど。確かに気分が盛り上がっちゃうよね。にゃ、匂いすごい匂いする。あ、屋台があるよ。
はしゃいでるショコラもかわいい。
She is cute, Chocola, like all the time. We really ended up coming.
お疲れですか、兄様。
電車とバスを乗り継いで結構時間かかりましたからね。
Oh no, I'm not really tired per se. Should I really have come here for a mini vacation? While you're on the heels of me getting all pumped up over working harder for my
ワー
goals?
カーホリックだからね、歌唱は。
カショ、ハロウィンで大変だったんだから、クリスマス商戦の前に息抜きしておこうぜ。
そうよ、いつも働いてる猫たちに感謝するためって言ってたじゃない。
Yeah. Today is one of the days that the Soleil is normally closed. And tomorrow we'll be typically closing it for this one night, 2-day hot spring trip. The one yesterday was, of course, Shigure.
先日の件で兄様にはご迷惑をおかけしてしまいましたので、せめて気分転換になればと思ったのですが、かえってご迷惑だったでしょうか。
No, not at all. I mean, personally, I wanted to show some form of thanks to the catgirls for all the hard work. If I ask them if there's anything that they want, the catgirls don't really have much in the way of thanks. Getting cat-centric toys, shampoo, and other stuff like that is pretty cheap as far as tokens of appreciation go. She's made for taking her full way to music seriously. She seems to rack up some high expenses from time to time, but she'll get going all in with supporting her and that venture. There's no physical gift I could give to him. That's right, we're on this hot spring trip now. I've always wanted to show my thanks to you, the cat girls, but I haven't been able to come up with anything. Time is perfect. Thank you, Shigure.
兄様の役に立てたのならばよかったです。いい機会だからカショウもしっかり休んどけよ。
Yo, wait, look that tired to you
顔
guys?
には出てねえけどさ、最近仕事が終わった後夜遅くまでケーキ作りをしてるって話じゃねえか。
That's because I realized that I really haven't done enough studying. I've been testing out a lot of flavors. Even when I think I made progress one day, it ends up tasting lousy the day after. Sometimes the flavor doesn't even change. It's a lot to dissect.
ご主人様はとっても頑張っていると思います。味見できて幸せ。
あ、ずるい。僕も味見したい。
おめえは食いてえだけだろ。ちゃんと感想を言わねえといけねえんだぞ。
言えるよ、ちゃんと。美味しいとか甘いとか酸っぱいとか。
ああ、そうだな。
ちゃん、あれ何？
There's a place where thick steam rising out of it. There hot water is flowing through a series of wooden dividers.
すごい。
That's the Yubatake or hot water field. This is the first time you guys, Chocola, vanilla, coconut have been to the hot spring district, eh?
だな。私とプレメイトモンシナは来たことあるけど、
何度見ても圧巻ではあるわね。
湯煙と水音がいいですよね。
なんか行列ができてるよ、お兄ちゃん。
温泉とは違ういい匂いが。これは鳥？
あれは有名な焼き鳥屋さんですね。
ごくり。
お兄ちゃん。せっかく観光に来たのだし、いろいろ見たり食べたりしましょうか。
Good point. This is vacation, not always at all. You buy some of the yakitori and eat it on the benches by the Yubatake. Then we resume taking the sights around town. We go around looking at every interest spot that everyone wants. Why they get a long string where the cat goes, oh, cats, alright, so they have an inbred taste for moving in large packs. It'd be difficult if we had a reason to hoard, but at a place like this, moving around to appease your interest is a surefire way to get separated. After I take Chocola in with me to look for fruit carts, we go chasing around after the others who went on ahead of us.
あれ？何を食べてるの？ココちゃん。
We catch up, we find Coconut cinnamon eating something.
そこのコンビニで買い物したらくじ引きをやっててさ。
新製品のカンタブリアチーズケーキだそうですよ。
カンタブリア？コンビニのスイーツ。
ショコラちゃんとバニラちゃんにも一口あげますね。
やったー。もらう。ペロペロ。
美味しいよね。
コンビニのスイーツってあまり食べたことなかったんですけど、こんなに美味しいんですね。
ほんとだね。でもチョコラはご主人のチーズケーキが好き？ご主人様のチーズケーキの方が美味しい。
そこは比べても。
お兄ちゃんにはもちろん勝てないけど、びっくりしたんだよ。
Azuki voice Suzuki Maple Shigure all come over.
おーい、そろそろ宿へ行くぞー。ってまた食ってんのか？
あら、新製品？
そうだよ。めいちゃんも食べる？
遠慮するわ。
コンビニのスイーツは東京に戻ってからでも食えっけど、旅館の料理は今夜しか食べられねえんだぞ。
まだ夕食までには時間ありますけどね。僕、完食しても夕飯はたっぷり入るよ。
そんなのはおめえだけだぞ。
もうバカね。半分食べてあげるわ。
めいちゃん大好き。
カショウも協力してちょうだい。はい。
We will bake some chocolate cheesecake with a plastic fork. And he'll challenge me. Wait, I took a bite.
その手が
やりますね、メイプル。いいなぁ、もう食べちゃった。
It's a proper cheesecake in terms of flavor. You're right. It is pretty good.
ですよね。
最近はコンビニスイーツもレベルが上がってきてるわね。さあ行きますよ。チェックインの予定時刻を過ぎてしまいますからね。大きな宿だね。こちら青花亭は由緒正しい高級宿として知られ、温泉も料理も素晴らしいと評判なのです。
期待が高まる。まあいつもの宿だけどな。
私は何度来ても温泉も料理も楽しみよ。
めいちゃん、背中流しっこしようね。
Is it really gonna be a wise degree to aim with this many people? Tacos can't be counted as pets. Each one is counted as a person.
大丈夫です。オフシーズンは割安ですから。
It's supposed to be my way of thanking everyone for working at a shop, so I think it's only right that I should be the one to pay, though.
私は兄様を応援していますから。ここで英気を養って兄様が頑張ってくださる、その姿こそが私の一番の幸福です。
I do appreciate you saying that, but
む
still.
しろ私の生きがい、養分、必須栄養素、水と空気と太陽光なのです。
Well, I think she's exaggerating like crazy. I decided to take Shigure up on her support. We finished checking in and hit our rooms.
どうですか兄様、おかしくありませんか？
Looks great on you, Shigure. You always reach out this close anyway, so there's not a single thing off about it.
そうですよね。嬉しいような、肩透かしのような。
Besides, we've been to this in plenty of times in the past.
兄様の浴衣姿も素敵です。やっぱり兄様は和服が似合います。いっそ普段から和服で過ごしては？
No way, I can't want to pastry in a kimono.
兄様が和服でパティスリー、店に和服で立ったりしたら、話が出ちゃいそう。
Wait a second, Christian fan says it's gonna be a disaster if you get blood on the yukata to Tommy mats.
自重します。
Finish with changing her clothes in the adjacent room. Chocola comes into the room with.
じゃじゃ
じゃん。
ーん。どうですかご主人様。ショコラ似合ってますか？
浴衣のショコラ、グーカワ。
QAF? Actually. I didn't expect that. The QAF. Baby Q, looks really good on the both of you.
やったー、ありがとうございます。
似合ってる？
Maybe some customers are cute us in the summer wouldn't be such a bad idea.
兄様？
Oh, I mean, Chocola and the others are solos, not pictures.
やりました。ショコラ褒められました。
今日は浴衣記念日。
騒がしいわね。
Maybe says as she walks into the room with cinnamon.
めいちゃんの浴衣姿。あ、感想とかいらないからね。私、養子猫だから和装は合わないって自覚あるの。
That's not true, it looks great on you.
ですよね。わかってますね、カショウさん。
そうかしら。まあ歌唱がそう思うのは自由だけど。
いけないのに妄想しちゃう。カショウさんがめいちゃんの帯を
引っ張ってくるくるくるなんちゃって、そんな姉ちゃんってばエッチすぎだよ。シナモンうるうちゃん
蹴るわよ。
おいおいモンシナ、廊下まで聞こえてんぞ。恥ずかしいな。
お待たせみんな。ごめんね、着るのに時間がかかっちゃって。
でかすぎんだよナッツ。
時間がかかったのはお姉ちゃんが小さすぎたせいだよね。どうしても大人用がいいって言ってたけど、子供用サイズのしか合わなかったじゃない。
Called out.
おめバラすな。職場に笑ってんじゃねえ。
理不尽。
Azuki and Coconut, they look great on you, so you don't need to get hung up over size and labels.
いや、私は別に気にしてねえよ。
変じゃなくてよかった。
まだ夕食までは時間がありますが、いかがしますか？もう温泉に入れる時間ですが。
着替えたばっかで風呂ってのもな。
すぐ温泉に入りたい気もするけど、髪を濡らすと乾かすのに時間がかかるのよね。
せっかくだからいろいろ見て回りたいですね。
賛成。僕初めてだからすっごく気になるよ。
いろいろ見てみたい。
観光、社会見学、郷土研究。
Don't see the harm, we'll just come back here before dinner time.
ありがとうございます、ご主人様。
私たちは自由の身。
よし、久しぶりにゲームでもやるか。
ゲーム？
めいちゃん、さっき卓球台がありましたよ。
シナモン、私に勝ったことないでしょうに。まあいいわ。たまには本気を出さないと鈍るし。卓球。
さっき美味しそうな匂いがした。あれ何かな。
Chocola, don't say it, just try not to overeat, okay?
そうだった。ショコラ、気をつけます。
兄様はどちらへ行かれますか？
Alright, let's see, I'm going to go ahead and support our business. It's not that I want to request from a supplier. It's no rush, but it's a good idea to give him a phone call as soon as possible. I think it's pretty common for an independently owned pastry, but I negotiate with every single supplier on my own. Even for ingredients, non-chocolation for the general public. If I need to replenish my supply of them in bulk, there are farmers who will buy it for me. We should some flavors also truly to search for ingredients. Since it'd be uncommon for me to talk about work with everyone excited by sightseeing, I turn down some portion of business to cover the living room. Just to be sure, I leave the inn aside to talk someplace quieter. I'll make my phone call. Bonjour, says Kashou Minaduki de los. I am not gonna try to go for that. I'm assuming that's some kind of Spanish or something. Phew. I was never surprised from the person on the line says it was in order from overseas, but it seems to be pointing my order. I'll return to the inn. Wonder what the catgirls are up to now. I don't have a good feeling for some reason. Oh, okay. I guess Cinnamon didn't want to play.
意外とやるわね、バニラ。この私と互角だなんて。互角？ポイントは私が先行している。言うじゃない。久々に本気が出せそうね。 ゲーム後に次は本気の本気なんて
言わないわよはあせい
The ping ball wanders back and forth between them at insane speeds. The sound of powders hitting the ball almost feels like a drum solo.
あらカショどうしたの？
あ、ご主人
In the midst of their intense rally, they respond to my interest in the tone not out of the ordinary, which perplexes me. So, catch you guys up,
何
that's
を
all.
言っているのかしら？こんなの遊びよ。
さっき本気と言っていたけど
次から本気
God,
よ。
God, off guard. He seems like we didn't want to do last rally. I was able to see the ball again. Cat goes really or something
ご主
else.
人それは違う
猫でも苦手な子は苦手よ。シナモンなんてすぐ空振りするし。
ショコラは手でキャッチしちゃう
Interesting. So Chocola and Cinnamon went somewhere else while these two duked it out and ping ponged in. Now that I think about it, seeing you two together is the worst sight.
そうかも
まあ別に意図的に避けてるわけではないし。
たまには遊んであげないと
それは年長者である私のセリフでしょうか？
私はまだ本気を出すと言ってない
まさかいえバニラが意外と器用で驚いたけどまだ私の方が早いはずよ。
あ、シナモンが呼んでる
At the moment I made my eyes go
ヒ
straight.
アリ
That's a dirty trick. With a loud tick of the ball being ricocheted across the table, Vanilla shows an age over
ヒ
Mabel.
アリ
認めるわけないでしょ。なし脳幹絶対に許さないんだから。シナモンが呼んでるとか嘘じゃない。
So this is how Vanilla plays for Will. Excuse me,
う
Snow.
ん負けを認めないとは
Nadia, let's try to get along, okay? I'll leave the penguin team but head someplace. I find Azuki and Sayori in the game code. I feel like seeing these two guys pretty well too. It's got a point that they're always in pairs, so I guess in this context they're all like in weird combinations. So is crap. You got maple, vanilla, cinnamon, and Azuki. So Chocola and Coconut will be the next pair. Azuki's playing silent while Sam is watching from behind, rocking her body from side to side and in and out of bizarre loops. What are you doing?
カショウさん見ての通りゲームです懐かしいシューティングゲームが置いてあったから遊んでみたぜ
Oh yeah, this is pretty classic. I remember a friend playing it back in high school.
懐かしいとか言っても私はこのゲームの全盛期なんて知らねえけどな
Listen, both being up catgirl, no? Catgirls were by different speed humans. Their appearance, speech, and overall conduct matures in a few years' time. Much faster than a human being. Okay. Azuki is the oldest of the two catgirls, but even so, she didn't exist in the family back when I was in high school. Are you waiting for your turn, Cinnamon? Though, there seems to be a bunch of other cabinets around.
私は見てるだけで満足と言いますか自分ではうまくできそうにないし
So you sure then?
見ているだけでドキドキして声が出ちゃいます
Oh no.
変な注目を集めちまうぞ
Well, there's not many other patrons around, so you should be fine.
ダメ弾当たる弾当たっちゃうダメダメダメシナモン潤っちゃううるせえあずちゃんこそ声が出ないのこんなにドキドキするのに
弾が飛んできたくらいでキャーキャー言ってたらシューティングゲームなんて遊べねえっつーの。
でも声を出した方が楽しいよ。
いいから黙って見てろ。シューティングゲーってのは内なる自分との戦いってやつなんだよ。
Suddenly, a laser beam comes flying out, seeping through half the screen. It's a beginner's trap, an attack that you can't avoid unless you know about its point. Bagoom! Missouri's fire ship explodes in many pieces.
声出ちゃったね、あずちゃん。
変な言い方すんじゃねえもんし
Don't get too hooked and forget about the time,
な。
alright?
もちろんだ。
I go back to storm right in, but I spot neither high nor hill of Chocola and Coconut. Maybe they both been outside? I wonder as I come to the lobby for a spawn the two at the confession stand off the corner.
おまんじゅうおいしい。
Actually, I think this combination is actually probably better. Because they both love food.
これが伝説の温泉まんじゅうなんだね。甘い、おいしい、甘い。なるほど、これは最高においしい。
Hey, hey.
ご主人様、お兄ちゃん、もう用事はいいんですか？
Yeah, I'm all done. You know, if you meant you now, you're not going to have room for dinner.
それはその実はやむにやまれぬ深い理由がありまして。
Oh, which
温
is?
泉まんじゅうが
Uh-huh.
ちょうど温まったところで
Why?
美味しそうだったんです。
I see. It's neither a deep nor compared reason at
ご
all.
めんなさい、僕が食べたいって言ったからショコラは我慢してたんだけど。
I assume that tiny little hot spring meant you probably wouldn't spoil your appetite for dinner, Coconut.
あ、うん、実はもう10個目なんだけど。
For crying out loud, girl. Still, this probably isn't what's going to the mobile. Are they really that good?
すっごく美味しいです、ご主人様。
Well, then maybe I should have one. I buy a hot spring majority from the stand. It's freshly made and piping hot. I take a bite to it and my mouth is greeted by a fluffy motion sensation. I tap my tongue, the wet beans paste starts to break down and the sweetness starts to spread. Now I see. This is pretty good. Neither the Western sweets I make nor the Japanese sweets my family makes are ever so warmed. Eating a piping hot mature bun while helping to cool it down with my mouth is a pretty interesting experience in its own right. You know, I've been to the hot spring district plenty of times in the past, but I never ate one of these before. Most because the cat goes running around back then. Even when the four of us, my parents, Shigure, and I traveled, buying local snacks and eating never came into the equation. It's not like my family just get along, but doing that just isn't our nature. Chocola and Coconut weren't ill. I probably wouldn't have learned how they taste. Thanks, guys.
何か？
Oh, well, I say to them jokingly, keep these hot spring business between us and a sick from Sugar and the other girls, alright?
夕飯までにお腹を空かせるためにお散歩してくるね。あ、ショコラも。
Alright, I'll catch you both later then. Don't be late to dinner now, you. I decided to probably Chocola and then return to my room.
兄様。
Yeah, so this is where you've been, Shigure. Do you need something?
いいえ、もう大丈夫です。
Do you have to put in the car for work too, by any chance?
はい、すみません。せっかくの旅行中に。
Not a part show. Soleil may be on a regular holiday, but it is a weekday by normal standards. She never told me the specifics, but Sugar apparently wants a company. With her income, she's able to buy the catgirl's clothes and allow them to take bill holding exams among other things. My dad is hard towards me, but he's soft towards my younger sister Shigure. It seems that he's pretty liberal towards the catgirl shares business. Catgirls are enjoying themselves individually, playing ping pong, playing video games, buying from the concession stand. I keep the heartspring Machu Bun thing a secret.
それは良かったです。兄様、たまには兄弟水入らずで遊びませんか？
Sure, but what did you have in mind?
カラオケルームがあるそうですよ。
Karaoke, huh? I only went a bit back in high school. Can you sing, Shigure?
幼少期に合唱をやっていましたから、少しは。
Sounds like a plan then.
それでは、兄様への思いを込めて。
Once you start singing, the mood gets turned on its head.
あなたの夢を追え。
Oh, I should probably kept going. I really thought it was going to be like volume 3 where it kind of keeps on going.
久しぶりに大きな声を出しました。
You're really good. To reflect your past support level, I give a generous applause. You keep on clapping, bro.
ありがとうございます。そんなに兄様に褒めていただけるなんて幸福の極みです。私の歌が兄様に喜んでいただけるなんて、この声が兄様の記憶に鼻血が
are you alright?
よろしければ次は兄様が歌ってください。
Okay, fine. Two of us are here to do some karaoke, so I very well cannot sing, huh? Though going up after an excellent singer like Shigure does load on the pressure. Let's see, for newer songs, there's that one I learned back when I was studying abroad. It's such a list. Can't find it. I thought it was more or less a hit song too.
兄様の留学時代というとフランスの曲では
It has a beautiful melody.
世界的に有名な曲でもなければ海外の曲は収録されていないかと。
You don't say. I did. I sang a song that was popular back in my high school days. Faintly remember the lyrics.
兄様の歌声とっても素敵でした。いただきます。ごちそうですね、ご主人様。
They're showing him in a lot more CGs now. Not all of them, because not all of them involve him particularly, but when everybody's together, they show him a lot more. Yeah, looks good.
お刺身おいしい。
素晴らしい。100点満点のうちの1頂点。
これ美味しいです。何でしょうか？
フカヒレの煮物ですね。
ああ、これが
フカヒレって？
サメのヒレのことよ。
サメ？うわー、いい香り。ご主人様、これ何でしょうか
？Let's see. That's matsutake mushroom, chawamushi. It's savory egg custard, and filled with black tart fish, I think.
匂いだけで分かったの？このお品書きを見たのではなくて？
Oh, there's a menu? With this kind of cuisine, it's easy to tell by its aroma. It's hard to do with the menu consists of stuff covered in salsa ketchup, though.
さすがです、兄様。
メインはすき焼きか。いや、こっちの塩焼きがメインか。いやいや、この天ぷらだ。メインディッシュみてえのが3つもあるぞ。
よく食べる子たちなので多めにと言っておきました。遠慮なくどうぞ。
やったー。お米は栗の炊き込みご飯だ。
Coconut pie is on the heavy hip of the rice showbow.
そんなに食えんのか？さっき温泉まんじゅう食ってんだろ。なんで知ってるの？なんだ、やっと食ったのか。あ、きっかけ？
ココナッツったら あまり完食をしちゃダメですよ。
大丈夫だよ、しぐれちゃん。街を探検してすっかりお腹が空いたから。
いっぱい歩いたよね。
You guys didn't walk anywhere dubious, right?
もちろんです。ご主人様。
屋根の上とか歩いてないよ。
Catgirls are way more well around these parts in Tokyo. You weren't doing any of that across the scene,
わ
right?
かりました。
気をつける。そんなわけで食べるぞ。おいしい、おいしい、すごいおいしい。
ちょっとココナツ、野生に帰ってるわよ。
おっと、いや、いっぱい歩いたからお腹が減ってるし、こんな美味しいのを好きに食べていいだなんて。天国みたい。
おいおい、釜飯一人で空にしちまったぞ。
あ、そうか、みんなの分。
大丈夫です。こんなこともあろうかと、みんなの分は別に用意してもらっています。
本当？よかった。
今日は旅行なんですから、好きなだけお腹いっぱい食べなさい、ココナツ。
やったー！ありがとう、しぐれ様。
She really is good eater though. How much does she ate? She's just like a black hole. Should I call her Kirby?
おいしぐれ、本当に大丈夫か？料理がなくなりそうだぞ。
私としたことがココナツの成長見誤っていました。こんなに食べる子に育っていたなんて。
Maybe we should add an extra order.
正直私には多すぎるくらいなのですが。
猫はいっぱい食べる。おいしいものはどんどん入っちゃいます。
密かにダイエット中だったのに、こんな美味しいの食べちゃうじゃないの。
姉ちゃん痩せてるのに？
私はスレンダーが理想なのよ。笑うんじゃないわよ、バニラ。
I think that you're nice here for the way you are now, Maple.
まあ、カショウがそう言うなら無理なダイエットはしないけど、油断すると一瞬でたるむのよ。
姉ちゃん、どうして今こっち見て言ったの？
見てないわよ。
本当？本当に？
I like that.
うにゃー、満足です。満腹、エネルギー充填 120%。うっす、さすがに、食いすぎた。
小豆の小さな体にあの量の料理が入るなんて、猫ってすごいわよね。
小さいって言うな。さすがのあずちゃんも動きが重くなってますね。
満腹になったのいつ以来だろう。美味しかった。
あの量完食とはさすがは猫たちですね。
I meant to finish mine off too, but I sure went for it now. The amount of coconut I ate was especially a sight to behold.
よし、腹ごなしに風呂に行くか。行く。ショコラが行くなら
いいわね。ここの湯は
お肌にもいいらしいわ。ツヤツヤになるのだとか。
お肌ツヤツヤ、いいかも。
そういえば看板に露天風呂って書いてあったけど、露天風呂ってなんだろう。はて、
I feel like it's a joint like bath for some reason.
なんだ、職場には露天風呂に入ったことねえのか？外にある風呂だぞ。
I was wrong. I didn't know what it meant. It was just a guess.
外で裸になるの？
ま、お子様には早いかもな。
それは大胆。ちょっと恥ずかしいかも。どうしよう。からかんじゃありませんよ、あずき。外といっても塀はあるから周りからは見えないですわ。それは安心。せっかくですから露天風呂に行ってみましょうか。やったー。兄様はどうなさいますか？
I'm gonna lay down for a bit. I'm busting at the seams. Even if I tagged along, a big bathhouse like that is going to have men and women separate.
あ、そっか。ご主人様とは入れないんですね。別々は寂しい。この旅館には貸し切りで使える家族風呂があるそうですよ。
I doubt you'd be able to take a relaxer back for this many people, though. Don't mind me and just go enjoy the big world temple wall around me.
そうね。私も箇所の前で体を洗うのはちょっと。
カシオさんに大切なところを洗ってる姿見られちゃったりしたら、もう姉ちゃんってばそんなはしたない。シナモン潤っちゃう。
どうして私が見せる流れで妄想するのよ。自分が見せたらいいでしょうが。
そんな私も見せろだなんて。シナモンもっと潤っちゃう。
It's just too adorable.
置いていきますよ。あ、ほら行くわよ、シナモン。
Everyone leaves the room. I usually see Chris' appearance lies spread eagle across the telling map. Now by myself, everything starts to cross my mind. I'm like, how do I get to a flavor that'll make my dad recognize my skills? I'm need a match for my mentor to know my dad's distinct flavors. The sliding door opens for a loud rustle. Consider everyone just went to the bath, it's only for everyone to be coming back. May I want to forget something?
カショ、風呂に入らねえのか？
I sit up. No, I'll go soon, but what's up? Forget something, Azuki?
まあ、それもあるけど、ちょっと気になってな。また何か一人で悩んでるみてえだからさ。
Crap, did I really look like that?
もう、あんなことがあったから、悩んでんのはみんな知ってると思うけど、でも、それだけでもないような気がしてな。
No, it's not a big
大した
deal.
ことじゃねえってんなら隠すこともねえよな。私が気になるんだ。話してみろよ。
You're more of a busybody than I
年
thought.
長者だからな。
Actually, I'm more than you cat goes. On second thought, never mind. I'm really not made sure I shrill. Do you remember when Cinnamon and Coconut were eating those convenience store sweets earlier today?
ああ、くじで当たったとか言ってたな。
The store convenience store is freely consumable at any time in any place. I've been making Western sweets to bring smiles to everyone's faces, but I'm starting to think that the closest things to that go are the sweets. Low price point, buy it anytime, any place across the country, and a long shelf life too to boot. I'm trying to bring smiles to even more people's faces, so my worry is, if that's the case, then what's the point of me baking Western sweets?
ふむふむ。そんなことを考えてんのか。本当に大したことじゃねえな。何を悩んでんのかと思えば、過小らしいっつうか。味の好みは千差万別だ。
それでも大抵の人はコンビニスイーツよりはカショウのケーキを美味しいって思うだろ。
I'm trying my best to make things as delicious as I can, but when I compare it to other stuff,
味が違うのは確実だろ。
yeah, I think it's different, alright.
それなら比べる意味がねえよ。
But British smash it to an even greater audiences.
笑わせたいってだけなら漫才でもやった方がいいんじゃねえか。
That's not what I mean.
わかってんじゃねえか。同じ笑顔といってもいろんな種類があるんだ。
All sorts of
カショウ
types.
のケーキを食べた感動は他のことじゃ代わりにならねえと私は思う。
That's so. That's good if that's the
そ
case.
れを目指して努力してんだろ。
Yeah.
たまに記念日のケーキを買いに来る客とかいるじゃんか。
Yeah, there was one last night before we closed. They said it was still marriage anniversary, but they were getting home late due to overtime.
私は夫婦生活には詳しくないけど、結婚記念日に夜中に帰宅ってのはどう考えても大丈夫じゃねえんだろ。
I've never been married, so I'm not an expert myself, but most likely,
ご
yeah.
機嫌を取るためにコンビニスイーツじゃなくカショウのケーキを選んだことには意味があるんじゃねえか。
There was significance because he came all the way out of Lashoy to buy a cake. Once you put it that way, I see your point. It's probably none I should have been worried about.
だな。
I mean, in my mind, I know that's none, but
先日のことが尾を引いて弱気になってるんじゃねえか。
maybe it's been a while since I've gotten trust that badly.
ところでカショウ、温泉宿に来たのに温泉に入らねえとしぐれがますます気にしちまうぞ。カショウが落ち込んだのは自分のせいだってしぐれは悩んでこの温泉旅行を企画したんだぞ。
She went through all that, but that was my problem too. Now, if I say that, she probably won't listen.
頑固というか思い込みが激しいというか、そういうところ親父さんもカショウもしぐれも親子だよな。
As a fact, I always thought that I was pretty normal myself. Nevertheless, thank you. I'm gonna go to the hot springs.
よし、じゃあ風呂に行こうか。
What?
カショウを一人で風呂に行かせたらまたつまらないことを考えそうだかな。
But going to the men's bath, I know you're a cackle, but even that's a little.
バカか。他の男も入ってくるかもしれない男湯に私が行くわけねえだろ。家族風呂を使うに決まってんだろ。カショウが気乗りしねえってんなら無理にとは言わねえけどさ。
No, okay, then let's go together. I gotta say, it's pretty good for you to propose this kind of idea.
バカ、何顔を赤くしてんだ。本当に背中を流すだけだっての。
Yeah, wow, you just surprised me. I could get my bath time toiletries together before opening the sliding door.
うわ、ナッツいたのか。
僕なんとなくお兄ちゃんの様子が気になって部屋の前まで戻ってきたらお姉ちゃんと話してる声が聞こえたから
I see. Thanks for being so concerned, Coconut.
立ち聞きしちゃってごめんなさい。
It's no biggie.
聞かれて困るような話ならこんな場所でしねえよ。ナッツも一緒に入るか。
いいの？
Of course you can. Glitch, I do think the watchable house that's open to everyone has more spaces.
そんなことよりお兄ちゃんとお姉ちゃんとお風呂に入りたい。僕楽しみにしてたんだ。
言っておくけど本当の本当に背中を流すだけだかな。
Don't think she's listening a whole lot on that one. Late at night, I've been just laying here with my eyes open, wide awake. So I like the features are comfortable though. Sugar and the cackles seem to be resting well.
う
I'm kind of skimming through it because it's showing them all sleeping. I don't want to sit there and hear it all. Of course, about food. Yeah, I don't think I can get to sleep. Actually, maybe I'm careful not to make a sound on the way out. The inn has its lamps on tonight, but once I leave the area, I'm greeted by war darkness. The paint on the spot's dark enough that I can't even tell what it is I'm standing. This hot spring district is usually bustling with tourists during the day, but in the wee hours of the night, it has a complete different atmosphere. I peer down from the bridge. Darkness. All I can hear is the sound of the running river. I feel I can make it out of the moon's reflection on the water, so there's no way. Is that just a street light? I peer deeper below the bridge again. Holy crap! I suddenly get tackled and nearly fall into the water below. Azuki, you almost made me fall in. Why in the world would I ever do that? I woke up in the middle of the night, so I was just taking a late walk. I guess he was assuming he was gonna end it all. No, I mean, I guess what I was doing is so misleading. If you're that old, you want to join me for the walk?
たくしょうがねえな。夜はこんな感じなんだな。
Aren't you cold, Azuki?
平気だ。カショウこそなんで夜中に出かけんだ？どこも閉まってんぞ。
Just like I told you before, I just happened to wake up.
まだ悩んでんのか？
No, well, I would be lying if I said I didn't. Everyone got one or two wars on their mind, you know?
温泉宿で夜に目が覚めちまうほどはねえよ。少なくとも私には。
So why did he get up, Azuki? Is it because I got up?
私はしぐれの兄様って叫び声で起こされたんだよ。
Huh?
寝言だったみてえだ。寝直そうと思ったんだけど。カショ
Apparently, Shigure was sleep shouting for me after I left the room. So you went out of your way to come looking for me.
外靴がなかったからな。普通じゃねえだろ。こんな夜中に。
Sorry, I just really need to clear my head.
悩みってまだコンビニスイーツのことで？
No, I'm good on that for now. It's just that I've been thinking back on everything up to now. I'm almost positive that there's something I'm still lacking.
カショウの今までのことって？
After I graduated college, I studied abroad in France. Graduating, taking over the family business with no other options on the table wasn't satisfactory to me, at least. I want to broaden my horizons. I don't want you to get the wrong impression, though. It's not like I hate the Minaduki Japanese style sweets, got it?
分かってるよ。カショウが親父さんに敬意を払ってることも。
On a pair of street corner is where I first encountered my mentor's cakes. In my mentor's shop, I ate those personally this was the streets and saw the smiles of the patrons there. I thought to myself that was exactly what I was in search for. Search of.
水無月の和菓子屋にはないものか？
The Minaduki shop doesn't have seating for patrons. The majority of the Japanese sweets they make are sold in department stores after all.
ああ、そういやな。
I pleaded with my mentor to take me as their apprentice and learn the ways of Western confectionaries from them. When my study abroad was near the end, my mentor told me, before we taught you everything. Although personally, I don't feel though I've matched my mentor's distinct flavor in the slightest. Last time they told me was that all I needed to do was work on a clean way of one of my own.
そういうもんか？
This is a factory where everything needs to be the exact same. Without my personal flair, there's no point in a person making it. That's what I was showing.
なるほどな。
I plan on one in my shop once I got back to Japan, which is why I made a request to my mentor. I requested that I'll be allowed to use the name, and they gotta
のれ
oblige.
ん分け免許開店ってわけか。
That's how the name of the shop came. La Soleil in French. It sounds kind of odd, but
妙なのか？フランス語とかわかんねえんだけど。
oh right. Soleil by itself means the sun, and the sun is what they call a masculine noun. So it's normally written as Li Soleil.
へえ。
But my mentor is female. Oh, I thought the mentor was a guy. She apparently tacked on law resort for feminine nouns still instead.
そもそもなんで太陽なんだ？
There's apparently an origin behind the name, but she never gave me a clear answer on it. Seems like something she wants to keep private. She lives by herself now, but she wants to have the husband and the son, so I assume it has something to do with that.
ふむふむ。まあ言いたくねえことだったら無理に聞いてもな。
Yep, that's my logic. I was taught many things by the way in my mentor, really all sorts of things. When I came to Western Streets, I had pride, I had confidence. And yet I was shown up by the work my father would do together, despite him never so much as mentioned Western Streets before.
そんなに差があったのか？
Yeah, compared to anything else, make the flavor was much more clear and distinct, closer to what I consider ideal.
歌唱の理想ってその師匠の味なんだよな。
That's right. I guess in the end, my dad and my mentor were there, and I'm just a phony trying to mimic them.
なんだよ偽物って。
You heard my dad say it. That my cookie is so cool. What do you mean by cool, I wonder? And brought it over the fact brought me to say that convenience store sweets just might be better.
歌唱らしいけどな。結局のところ歌唱自身が納得いくまで突き詰めるしかねえんじゃねえか？
Yeah, that's what I think. I keep thinking to myself, how can I make my sweets even better?
私も協力してやるよ。何でも言ってくれ。
Thank you. Speak my mind, has taken the load off. But I think it's time to head back now.
そうだな。すっかり冷えちまった。
Sure does make me want to take a night
だ
bath.
な。あ、風呂に入るだけだぞ。本当に風呂だけだかな。
Okay, I got it, Shrill. Quite a love of barbecue, I see. I was hungry. It's a day after we came back from the hot spring trip. A choice another day of business as usual. Oh, are you putting up the posters?
あ、お兄ちゃん、これお姉ちゃんから貼っておけって言われたんだ。もしかして間違ってた？
Oh no, you're fine. Thank you for doing it.
よかった。
I should get just so happened to be there when I remembered that I was supposed to put up those posters, so I ended up asking her to do it without much thought. But in retrospect, that'd be a tough job for Azuki. After all, I won't help us any to have posters below eye level.
僕こういうの得意だから大丈夫だよ。
You do have a height on your side, I appreciate Coconut. But aren't you comfortable walking out here in the cold?
ちょっと寒いけど平気だよ。あ、肉がついてるからじゃないよ。
I'll make sure some hot cocoa to make. I'll make you some hot cocoa when you're done.
本当？やった！
I look towards the poster that Coconut is in the middle of hanging out. Neighborhood Association Christmas event, huh?
うんうん。広場で生演奏とかトークショーとかあるみたい。楽しそうだな。
One's from afternoon to evening, huh? It's unfortunate, but we won't be able to make
そ
it.
うなの？
It's the first Christmas since Soleil open, so you probably don't know, but cake shops are at war zone during Christmas.
戦争？
Christmas is the day where cakes sell the most in Japan. Strictly speaking, the night of the 24th, Christmas Eve. A patisserie like ours is no exception. We're going to be busy with our deliveries too.
そうなの？
This is our first time, so I don't know exactly how many customers we'll have coming, but I've even heard, depending on the shop, you can end up selling out half a year's worth of stock on Christmas alone. That's how busy it gets. A lot of houses will be throwing Christmas pies with a cake as the centerpiece to their tables.
クリスマスパーティーやったよね。楽しかったな。
They're showing the events of Extra, I'm pretty sure. Which is kind of good. I played this before. We'll play this after that. Yeah, back at the Minaduki
お
house.
兄ちゃんが作ってくれた料理すっごい美味しかった。
Glad to hear it. This year, I don't think we'll be able to dodge though.
そっか。
Sure, why don't we all have some Christmas cake after your Christmas shop?
やったー。
But I'm having doubts that would be enough for you cooking up. Maybe I'll pop a chuck at
陶
you.
器？
At the party we had before, do you remember that big roasted bird that was there? That's Tuki.
覚えてる。すっごい美味しかった。
In the United States and Great Britain, it's customary for them to eat a turkey for Christmas like that. In France, a lot of families eat Bourdon block, a kind of white sausage instead. Once they're back home from even mass, they eat some warm Bourdon block with sauteed apples. Then comes soup, and for the main dish, steak with a hearty serving of potatoes. You start eating though during the evening, and by the time the show was right, it's already the 25th.
クリスマスのごちそうっていろいろあるんだね。またやりたいな。またパーティーやれるなら今度はお父様とお母様も一緒がいいよね。
Speaking of which, my parents were out the last time we had a Christmas party, weren't they?
あ、お父様はパーティーとか好きじゃないのかな。
That sure was safe. I remember him ever saying that he was against them, though. After all, he does have a soft spot for Shigure.
そっか。じゃあ一緒にできるといいね。
Yeah. By the way, is there any Pacific you want, Coconut?
あ、クリスマスのプレゼント？
Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure that Sarah sent to Sam to bring it to you.
大丈夫だよ。もうしぐれ様にお手紙を渡したから。
Oh, I see. Well, I guess you know about Santa.
僕ももう子供じゃないからね。
Why?
しぐれ様から頼んでもらうんじゃなく、ちゃんとサンタさんにお手紙を書いたんだ。
By letter, do you mean a letter that you
そう
sent?
だよ。
Why? Yeah, good job, Coconut.
僕いい子にしてるよ。ね
Of course, why? You always send me out with the shop like this after all.
え。やった。
Did any of the Kakos write
みん
that?
なで書いたよ。
I see. Everyone, huh? Azuki and the others who have already caught wind of the truth will probably helping keep the tradition this year too, I guess. Coconut pastes a poster to the window pane and looks at
ク
it.
リスマスパーティーまたやりたいな。あ、お店のお手伝いが嫌なわけじゃないよ。
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's when Azuki comes out from the shop.
おーい、バカなこと言ってんなよナッツ。ケーキ屋がクリスマスにパーティーやってる余裕ねえだろ。
わかってるよ。でもしぐれ様もお母様もお誕生日パーティーの時すごく楽しそうだったから、きっとクリスマスパーティーをやったら喜ぶだろうなって。
しぐれとおかみさんはそうかもな。でも親父さんはお祭り騒ぎみてえのは好きじゃねえんじゃねえの。
そうかな。
またあんな雰囲気になっても微妙だろ。
recall what happened on my mom's
お
birthday.
父様はどうしてお兄ちゃんのケーキを食べてくれなかったんだろう。食べたら絶対に美味しいって言うのに。
カショウが負けを認めたからだよ。
お兄ちゃんはすっごくケーキを作るのがうまいけど、美味しいものは美味しいって言うじゃん。
いや、それとこれとは。なんで違うんだ、カショウ。
That's not really a question I can answer. I don't understand my father's thinking. But I do know that wanting away forever isn't going to solve my problems. Even now, every time I remember what happened that night, the thoughts start brewing in my head. But unless I can get my dad to recognize my own flavor, I'll be stuck with this nagging sensation in my heart forever. I'm also making the characters worry more than they should over me. Christmas will be busy, but it's not like we'll be open too late or anything. I won't see the harm in delivering a cake to the Minaduki house after some store hours. It's just a few days until Christmas. This time, I'll make the best cake I can possibly make.
話は聞かせてもらいました。
急に出てくるなよ、しぐれ。
兄さんが決意してくださるのをずっと待っておりました。
That's so.
私は兄様の勝利を信じています。
Thank you. I'll do my best to make an even better cake than last time.
ケーキ以外の準備はお任せください。兄様。
Why, it's okay. You can hit the cooking this time around. I'll focus on the cake.
任されました。今年もクリスマスパーティーを開くために万全な計画を立てています。
I see. So you were looking forward to another one this year,
お
huh?
っと、私のことより今は兄様のなすべきことに集中してくださいませ。
Gotcha. Thanks, Shigure.
ということはクリスマスパーティーができるの？やった
おいおい、大丈夫かよ。もうカショウが決意したなら私は応援するけどさ。
Afternoon. Tea time comes to a close and the amount of customers dwindles down to a handful. I put the calculus hand in the shop as I coop myself up in the kitchen. I test the cake I made. I think it's delicious. In terms of cake, I have a trip to a customer. There's absolutely no problem with it. But there's just something missing.
カショウ、
Quite.
何度も呼んでるんだから返事くらいしなさいよ。
Sorry, but I wasn't paying attention.
失礼しちゃうのね。すっごく怖い顔してうなって犬になったのかと思ったわ。
Was that really the expression on my face?
少なくとも美味しいケーキを食べている時の顔ではないわね。
Yeah. I'm not gonna feel that I wasn't in that state of mind. I pat my own face down.
頬にクリームがついたわよ。
Maybe use your finger to the stroke around my mouth. Her fingers are smooth and elegant, yet still supple at the same time. Maybe likes the whipped cream she wiped off.
美味しいと思うけど。
I don't think you can really get a taste like that. Why don't you give a taste test and tell me what you think?
私でよければ。
Here it is.
見た目はおしゃれね。
In a good way. In a good way?
いいと思うわ。美味しそう。
Maple takes a tiny scoop and fork and brings it to her mouth.
相変わらず美味しいわね。
Is it?
こんなに美味しいのに何を悩んでいるのか私にはわからないんだけど。
But it's plain, isn't it?
普通？
It's, I don't know, plain. That's how it feels to me.
どうかしら。ちゃんと印象に残る味だと思うし、カショウのケーキならではの特徴もあるんじゃない？
that only my cakes
誰
have?
でもこのケーキを見たら綺麗だって思うし、食べたら美味しいって言うでしょ。みんなが笑顔になるケーキを作りたいってあんたはいつも言っているじゃない。
Yeah, that sentiment hasn't changed, but there's still something I'm hung up on. Not saying that my cook can like the koi. He said that the phrase brings smiles to people's faces was something I went behind. My dad always speaks of purpose, especially when it comes to cuisine. I went behind my cooking likes a koi. What does that mean?
私にはさっぱりだけど、みんなを笑顔にすると思うのがダメなら、
Huh?
だって試しに作っているのでしょ。お客さんに出すわけではないのだし、いいじゃない。
Good point. Not actually special like that. I realized I never baked with that idea in mind. Not baking for everyone, just baking for myself, huh? Alright, now that I'm finished,
また私なの？
I'd like to compare it to the last one.
頼られるのは嫌じゃないし、美味しいものは好きなんだけど、いえ、大丈夫よ。なるほど。私はこっちの方が好みね。ガツンと甘くて香りも強くて主張が強いのは嫌いじゃないわ。味の統一感という意味ではちょっと荒削りな感じもするけど。
I see.
カショーのお父様に食べてもらうならさっきのケーキの方が合うんじゃないかしら。
Yeah,
洋
probably.
菓子を食べ慣れていて濃い味が好きならいいと思うわ。
But I'm afraid I'm not sure how it'll feel as a Christmas cake for the whole family. My preferences aren't anything really all that special. I know I say it's for everyone, but I guess it's not like it's too far from my preferences. I'm wondering my senses. I've honed my senses so that I can make out if something tastes good after
つ
all.
まりカショーの好みで作ってもそう変わらないってことね。ふにゃー、二人だけで美味しそうなもの食べてる。ご主人様、ショコラを呼んでくれないなんてあんまりです。たまたま通りかかったから味見してただけよ。ショコラも食べてみれば？
Yeah, you give them a try too, Chocola. Both the one I made earlier and the one I made just now.
いいんですか？やったー。ケーキが食べられると聞いて。
Hey, Vanilla, how's your shop doing?
今はシナモンが馬車馬のごとく働いている。問題ない。それは問題ないのかしら？なになに？みんな集まってどうしたんですか？あ、馬車馬。あ、いや、私は猫ですよ。
Who reminded the shop?
あずきとココナツがコマネズミのように働いてるから。
Why? Well, it should be break time anyway, so I guess it's fine. Could I get you guys to taste this for me then?
ふにゃー、いただきます。いただく。いただきます。おいしいです。おいしい、おいしい。なるほど。紅茶が欲しくなりますね。あ、そうだよね。ご主人のケーキは相変わらず絶品。私の好みはこっち、2個目の方。ショコラは1個目の方が好きです。私はどっちも好きですよ。あ、ショコラもどっちも大好きです。
Thanks. That's not big of a difference between them. It's not much big of a
みん
difference.
な美味しいって言うわよね。
歌唱の言い分もわからなくはないけど、
カシオさんの言い分って何ですか？
どっちのケーキも普通じゃないかって心配しているみたいよ。
こんな美味しいケーキは普通じゃないと思います。これを普通と思うのは贅沢。
でもカシオさんがそう思うのでしたら、普通じゃないケーキを作ってみたらどうでしょう？
なるほど、それは面白そうね。
ショコラ、考えました。
Hmm?
自信あります。
If you insist, I guess I'll give it a shot. Chocola is a really big fan of sweet things, and she's eaten several of my cakes. She probably thought she might have some sort of discovery. I thought Chocola was only trying making a cake from them. I sandwiched a chocolate mouse with chocolate sponge cake, frosted it with chocolate cream, and decorated with chocolate. Pretty sure chocolate should be safe to eat for catgirls, right? This chocolate cake has enough, well, chocolate to warrant those concerns.
ショコラのスペシャルショコラモーニングスターです。
微妙に物騒な名前になってるわよ。
命名が適当なショコラも可愛い。
美味しそうですね。
Well, I think the taste should be just fine.
カロリー高そうね。
いただきまーす。
ショコラが考えてご主人が作ったケーキ。二人の愛の結晶。
Try not to overthink things to give me a taste test, okay?
チョコね。
すっごくチョコレートケーキですね。
美味しい。思考。すばら。
ご主人様、これ美味しいです。
Oh yes, it exudes chocolateness in more ways than one.
ちょっとくどそうと思ったけど、同じような味でも食感の違いだけでこうも変わるのね。でもショコラ好きにはたまらないかもしれないわね。
ダメでしたか？
It's a bit on the extreme side, but it was a boy idea that I'll take for future reference. Thank you.
美味しかったわよ。
やったー、ショコラやりました。じゃあ次はバニラ。任せて。
Is it going to be a vanilla type cake? A Snow White cheesecake with a smell of vanilla extract, rich with melted chocolate. I'd expect a chocolate, but the vanilla makes sense to
名
me.
付けるならショコラかわいいかな。
Does that name have anything to do with the cake?
斬新な外見ね。
お醤油をかけた冷ややっこみたいな。
あ、それだ。
Well, I was hoping for a change after all. It has fresh and novel appearance at the very least.
食べてみると、味は普通かしらね。バニラの香りが強いからそこは好き嫌いが分かれそうだけど。
私は好きですよ。
ショコラおいしい。ちょっと苦い。
You're right, it does taste more bitter than I expected.
私は好き。
甘めの紅茶には合うかもね。
ジュースもいいかもですね。
ふっとり。
Honestly, it's hard to cut this a cake that brings smiles to everyone's faces. But see Vanilla, who's not very expressive, with faint hints of joy on her face, has left quite an impression on me.
次はシナモンね。
じゃあ姉ちゃんも一緒に考えようよ。
私はいいわよ。普
通のケーキが好きだもの。言っておくけど、メイプルをかけたケーキなんて作ってもらおうと思わないからね。
私はメイプル好きだよ。一緒に考えよ
もう、わかったわよ。
I make the cakes and maple syrup come up with as well. It's a black tea chiffon cake.
普通って言わないでよ。
But the taste is pretty creative, I'd
そう
say.
ね。紅茶のケーキって意外と紅茶と合わないというか、味が似通ってていまいちなのよね。そういうのが好きという人もいるけど、だからあえてフレーバーの強い紅茶のシフォンケーキを考えてみたのよ。
確かに紅茶が欲しくなる感じ。紅茶の香りの中にバターの風味が。添えてある生クリームがよく合うよね。おいしい。
これ美味しいわよね。でも作ってもらってなんだけど、味としては紅茶のスコーンだから新しくないし、主役がケーキじゃなくて紅茶のような気が。
You may be right, but I think the cake suits your personality, Maple.
そうかしら。資格転倒って言いたい？
No, no, I meant what I said.
冗談よ。次はシナモンの番ね。真面目に考えたかしら。
お花だ。
あら、花の形のケーキ？花びら一枚一枚作ってあって凝ってるわね。
It was not easy, let me tell you.
さすが歌唱さんです。私のイメージを完璧に再現されてます。このお花はね、ここにおしべとめしべっていうのがあってね。
Oh, so those are the stamen and pistil.
知ってた。
シナモンらしいわね。
おしべとめしべがね、愛し合ってぐちょんぐちょんにぐちょんぐちょんになると赤ちゃんがね、ケーキをぐちょんぐちょんにしないで。食べ物で遊んじゃダメだよ。
ケーキで発情してんじゃないわよ。
発情にゃって、私真剣にケーキのことを考えて。
真剣に考えるとおしべとめしべになっちゃうのね。
ダメ、そんな目で見ちゃダメ。シナモン、潤っちゃう。
Right, Trill, put Cinnamon's intent behind this aside.
花びらふわふわして美味しいです。さすがご主人。
おしべとめしべのところはちょっと食べにくいけどね、精神的に。
Being particularly about the shape of what you're making is an important quality flavor. It tends to change based on your feelings, you know?
何か参考になったかしら。まあなってないわよね。
No, I think a more flexible idea like this was just the thing I needed. I can probably get pretty hard-headed.
頭が硬いんですか？頭突き。
That's not what I meant by that. Anyway, I would give Dean some more thought.
また試食が必要なら呼んでちょうだい。いつまで興奮してるのシナモン。仕事に戻るわよ。
ご主人様、ごちそうさまでした。ショコラ、仕事に戻ります。ごちそうさま。
I give them $1, watch it go, so I'll leave the kitchen. I'll look over all the test cakes. The cakes were, I feel, all had their own sense of personality, up at just like all seem to have lost their luster. What's going on? It's a strange feeling. The cakes loosened their charm based on positive thing. However, I continue to stare at them in a positive way, as if there's something to point on the test cakes. Break time. 3 days later. I was gonna hope that fucking we saw like Azuki and Coconut. Yeah. Join in on the test a little bit, but that's fine.
うにゃー。今日もご主人様はキッチンから出てこない。いつ寝ているのか。なんか寂しい。ご主人様、いっぱい悩んでるのに。ショコラはいっぱい手伝ってる。すっかり仕事に慣れて、今はいっぱい働いてる。頼まれた下準備をしたり、洗い物をしたり、もちろんお客さんも案内したり。ショコラ、いっぱい頑張ってるよ。えらい。でもどうすればご主人様のケーキがもっと美味しくなるかなんて、わからにゃいよ。ご主人様のために何かしたい。何かしたい。何かしたい。何かしたい。何かしたい。何かしたい。何かしたい。落ち着いて、ショコラ。落ち着いたら何かできる？
The big room door opens.
こらー、大声を出すな。店まで聞こえちまうぞ。
Azuki and Coconut come into your big room. However, Coconut looks lay on.
ココちゃん、何かあった？鬼？だったの？ナッツのアホがサボってやがったんだ。ほんと？おかしい。ココちゃん、いつも出前に行ってるし、お店にいるときはお掃除とか洗い物とか。いつも働いてる。出前のときにとか？それはないと思う。行き先を考えるといつも最速に近い。だよね。いつも頑張ってるよね。間違いない。そうだよ。いつも頑張ってんだよ。ふにゃ？ああ、なるほど。おかしいだろ。全員同じだけ休憩を取るようにシフトを組んでるのに。確かにサボってたね。ナッツのやつ、休憩したふりして働いてたんだ。言われてみると休憩室でココナッツを見たことない。
Okay.
そういえば休憩するのも仕事のうちだぞ。無理して働いて体調を崩したらどうすんだ？ごめんなさい。組んだシフトで店が回るかどうかも私が把握しないといけねえんだ。
Sure, okay. Azuki, I don't think they've ever said it, but I'm pretty sure Kashou just made her manager because I feel like that should be his job entirely, because he's the only one kind of the manager. But if she is scheduling the shifts and scheduling breaks and all that, then she had to be on the management side.
お前が無理して回してて、いざって時になかったら店はどうなるんだ？代わりを入れて回るはずのシフトで実は店が回らないって事態になっちまうんだぞ。 店のため、歌唱のため頑張りたいって気持ちはわかるけどよ。
僕のせいだから。
何？
僕がクリスマスパーティーをまたやりたいなんて言ったから。
そいつはきっかけだろ。いつかは向き合わなきゃいけなかったんだ。そう思う。歌唱がこの道を進むのなら避けては通れねえだろ。
大丈夫だよ、ココちゃん。
ショコラ、
ご主人様はきっと美味しいケーキを作ってくれるよ。だってご主人様だもん。ご主人様のお父様にいつかうまいって言わせてみせるって、そう言ってたから大丈夫だよ。
ショコラ、信じてる。
ショコラもご主人様のこと信じてる。もちろんやっぱりご主人様のために何かしたいんだよ。でも無理したらかえって迷惑かけちゃうかもよ。
そうだよね。ごめんなさい。
ショコラ、えらいえらい。
ふにゃ？なに？バニラ。
ショコバニのくせに一丁前なこと言いやがって。まあ言いたいことは言われちまったからお説教はもういいや。ナッツ、出前に行って冷えただろ。あったかい紅茶でも飲むか？
ありがとうお姉ちゃん。
飲むなら自分で用意しろよ。
I knew she was gonna say that.
入れてくれる流れじゃなかった？
I had a feeling that she was gonna say that.
ショコラが入れてあげるね。
ありがとう、ショコラ。
二人の仲まで気遣った？何のことだ？それにしても歌唱はキッチンから出てこねえな。ちゃんとケーキは作ってるから店は問題ねえけど、あいつこそ休憩を取らねえといけねえんじゃねえか。おめえらのシフトは私が組んでるけど歌唱は言うことを聞かねえからな。
何かできないかな。
お兄ちゃん。
Chocola, this black tea is too rich. What? I had a feeling she was gonna make it bad too. Because I don't think she ever really makes tea. It's no good. This doesn't help change anything. Why?
歌唱？
Huh? I'll take a buff to get my commercial. Close call, almost started shouting in front of everyone. Wait a second, man. You guys are still here? I thought the shop would be closed by now, but here they are.
レジが合わなかったわ。あずきは細かいこと気にすんなって言ってたけど。
気になって私たちで数え直してたんです。
It's weird that our sold stock doesn't add up with the money in the West show. If it's too much of a difference, it could be a problem, but how much didn't add up?
1円。
I can see why she told you not to worry about it. If it's just 1 yen, then it might just be a miscount, or it might have fallen somewhere without anyone noticing.
あら、よくわかったわね。
レジ台の下に落ちてたんですよ。
Actually, good on you guys for finding it.
めいちゃん、一度やりだすと絶対に最後まで諦めないタイプですから。床に這いつくばってでも見つけないと帰れないと思いまして。
他の猫たちは帰ったんだし、シナモンも先に帰っていいって言ったでしょうに。
めいちゃん置いては帰れないよ。
Maybe you really don't have to sweat 1 yen.
レジを一番触っているのはカウンターにいる私でしょ。合わないなんて恥だわ。
でも他の子もレジをやることはありますし、めいちゃんも休憩中とか。
わかってるけど。ところで歌唱は帰らないの？
I could go home, but everything, including the shop, is basically my home. I was gonna say, pretty much is home.
明日の朝も早いでしょ。部屋に戻って休んだ方がいいんじゃなくて。
Did you come here because you wanted to say that?
そういうわけではなく、報告のついでよ。ついで。
新作ケーキは順調ですか？
順調だったらこんな時間までこもってないでしょ。
Well, I'm starting to get to a point where even I can't really tell. Want to give it a taste? I present them the taste cake I just finished baking.
じゃあいただくわね。
わーい、約束です。
Maybe same Matisas. It's no good, is it? I knew it. I come to a realization. I realized that pieing on these different techniques has just made the flavor go south.
独特な味と言いますか。
迷っていることは伝わってくるわよ。
I'm good, Nancy. The more I keep pursuing, the further I feel myself get from my goal. It's gotten so bad as of late that I'm even second guessing myself when I bake the cakes I make on a regular basis.
カシオさん、
More importantly, the fact that you guys are cheering me on is actually putting a lot of pressure on me. Lately, I feel like the more support I get from you guys, the more pain it causes me. I actually hate feeling that way, but I'm aware of the fact that I've been losing my composure. And I'm afraid that eventually, even though it's all in my head, I won't be able to keep myself in check and I'll end up pushing you all away from me. I'm so grateful to have you all, but I'm having more moments when I feel like I want to be by myself, even though I really hate that idea. Sorry, even now I know in my mind that I shouldn't be saying that yet. I'm sorry.
カシオさん、
Huh?
苦しいから。苦しすぎて。だから言いたくないことも口から出ちゃうって。言いたいことが言えない気持ちも、言いたくないことを言っちゃう気持ちも、どっちもわかる。悲しい。悲しいですから。
Listen, man, I'm sorry.
謝らないでください。カシオさんは悪くないんですよ。カシオさんは泣いていいんです。だって悲しいんですから。
I see, so this is sad. My lack of skills is sad. At this point of my hard work and unrewarded is sad.
私だって泣けてくるわよ。も
Maple,
っと自分には何かできるって思ってた。私は歌唱に気持ちを救ってもらったから、だから今度は自分の番だと思って。
so she really has been thinking like that?
それなのに結局何もできなくて、自分が情けなくて泣けてくるわよ。
めいち
でも泣いてたらどうにかなるわけ？
ゃん、そうりゃ。でも悲しいものは悲しいよ。
分かってるわよ。悲しいって気持ちは消えないわ。自分への失望も今までやってきたことへの後悔も力不足に対する憤怒も全部受け止めてまだ頑張るしかないでしょ。
それは。
I get your point, but
泣いてだって美味しいケーキは作れないもの。
that's a sound argument. The way it's making my ears recoil or rather my heart ache.
今の歌唱に必要なのは 心の余裕じゃないかしら。
Huh?
いつもの歌唱なら私の励ましの言葉に笑いながらありがとう、頑張るよって返したと思うわ。
ああ、そうですね。いつものカシオさんなら。
That may be true, but why now?
だからあんたには心の余裕がなくなっていると教えてあげたのよ。
I do agree, but this isn't something you can just control on your own. Composure doesn't work like that.
何かストレス発散できることはないでしょうか。息抜きみたいな。
温泉旅行はちょっと前に行ったわね。
I don't have time for that. Christmas is just a month away.
そうですよね。
何かないかしら。息抜き短時間でできるような。
歌うとか。
いいわね。音楽は癒されるわ。
Yeah, but I'm not like you guys. I can't sing well enough to have it act as a stress
そ
reliever.
うですか。じゃあ美味しいものを食べるとか。
余計に悩んじゃいそうよね。もう寝たら。
それですよ。心が弱っている時は寝るのが一番じゃないでしょうか。
No. Even if I lay down, I would have problems getting to sleep. I realize that I'm exhausted, but my tension is still high after all.
お風呂にゆっくり浸かるとリラックスできますよ。
まあ歌唱だってバカじゃないんだからいろいろ自分で試してるわよね。私たちは歌唱一人じゃ試せないことを考えるべきじゃないかしら。
なるほど。私たちにしかできないことがきっとあるよね。
あ、マッサージなんていいんじゃない？
あ、いいね。
Massage, huh? Well, they do say that the mind and body are connected.
体がほぐされたらきっと心もほぐれてぐっすり寝られますよ。
That's a possibility.
めいちゃんがカシオさんにマッサージ。ベッドの上でくんずほぐれつマッサージ。ダメ、そんなとこまでもみしだいちゃったな。シナモン潤っちゃう。
That's the kind of massage you have to? It's kind of late, so I'll drop you guys off.
大丈夫よ。まだ電車もあるし。
カシオさんの方が心配ですから。
I see you. Take care.
ありがとう。歌唱、今夜はゆっくり休んでね。
おやすみなさいませ、カシオさん。
私たちがあそこまでサービスしてあげたんだからぐっすり寝ないと承知しないわよ。
Right, thanks. You know what? I do feel like I'll be able to get good sleep.
どうしたの？
Now that my mind is clear, I've got all my ideas in order. I've been racking my brain over this, but I made up my mind. And I try thanks to you too, Maple Cinnamon.
何を決心って。
ドキドキ。
I think I keep it on the shrine. It was just on my own isn't the way to go.
じゃあ私たちも考えますので。
それはもっとダメだったでしょ？
Yeah, not that I don't appreciate the cinnamon though.
私たちは歌唱ほど努力してきてないんだからケーキ作りで役に立たないのはしょうがないのよ。
Yeah, the job's done more than enough to help anyway. In fact, because of you two being here for me, I'm able to make my decision.
何をでしょうか。
I want to let you run the shop.
どういうこと？
カシオさんいなくなっちゃうんですか？
Yes, for a week. No, 3 days at best. Will you let me have that much time?
山ごもりでもするつもりなの？
修行ですか？た 先に打たれてひらめくやつですね。
Oh no, the only thing that would come up with if I sat under a waterfall in the middle of winter was cold.
まあそうよね。
寒そうですね。
Plus, I don't think I see myself in a match for helping me bake any good cakes. I mean, I plan on taking a trip to France.
そういうことね。
フランス？
I want that for my mentor to teach me again.
なるほどです。
For the past few days, I've been struggling. I've tried everything in the kitchen sink, but in the end, I was never able to figure out what my dad told me. That it instead may be what he meant by me lacking a core to my cooking. But I know one thing, I don't see any change happen at this pace. Of course, I have no idea if my mentor will just really accept the idea. After all, before I came to Japan, she told me that she already taught me everything.
カショはその師匠の味を理想としてるけど、もしかしたらその味をカショのお父様は認めてくれない可能性ってないかしら。
She raises a good point. If my father doesn't recognize the flavor I'm idolizing, then we'll never see eye to eye. Now, the whipped cream my dad made before was really close to my mentor's flavor. That isn't the type to make something like that and contradict himself. At the very least, he would never shove anything that he didn't think was the best possible flavor he could make at the moment. Knowing that, there's no way I could just go and present him something that's half an execution.
確かに生真面目な方だもんね。
近い味ですか。
Even my mentor ends up not teaching me anything, even just a tiny taste of a flavor one more time might.
いいんじゃない？いつだって原点を見つめ直すことは必要よ。少なくとも一人で閉じこもってブツブツ言って心を病んでしまうよりずっといいわ。
私も賛成ですよ、カショウさん。
ところで本当に一人で行くの？ショコラたちを連れて行ったりは？
There's a lot of paperwork needed for catgirls to leave the country. However, it takes a minimum of a week in order to get approval after submitting requests. And you can't book a flight unless they're giving you permission.
いろいろ大変ですね。フランス行ってみたかったんですけど。
仕方ないわね。店番も必要だし、何よりカショだって遊びに行くわけじゃないわ。
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I don't want the shop to close up in the meantime. It was closed the entire time during the heartwarming trip and all. If they keep temporarily closing the shop, then it's bound to dissuade customers from coming.
そりゃそうよね。
お店に行ってみてお休みだとがっかりしちゃいますからね。
いいわ。カショがいない間は私が責任を持ってお店を回してあげる。
わあ、めいちゃん頼もしい。
まあケーキを作るのはあずきに任せるけど。
I'll make sure everything is in order then. It depends on the type of job, but knowing Azuki and Vanilla, I'm confident that I can trust tasks with them to a certain extent.
カショがいないとメニューは半分以下になるし、他のお客さんのクリスマスケーキの準備もあるわ。ちゃんと3日間で帰ってきてよね。
Yeah, I promise. 3 days, huh? If you factor in time to trench it, I'm going to be in France for a little under 2 days. I'll get a grasp on what I need and come back. But if I can't do that, then... He's going to France. We finally get to see this mentor of his. Whew. There is difference. French winter. Paris is much colder on average in Japan. Today's a real sunny day, but the sky is usually populated by thick clouds around this time of year. Last night I got everything ready for my trip after work and left Japan on the same day. I landed in Charles de Gaulle Airport in the morning. I took a bus ride and reached Paris around sunrise. I took a nap on a plane, but my body still feels heavy. Now then, what to do for us? I got into contact with my mentor before coming to France. She listened and agreed to my request. I can be only her tutoress once more. I need to take care of this feeling of being lost. It's way too early to be visiting mentor right now though. Work at the patisserie starts way before the salons are open, but pre-open is usually the basic part of the day. No matter what plans we have or how friendly we are, visiting this early will just cause issues. Not the sort of thing that push an accent and hope for a tutoress should do. I need to wait until it's time to open shop. Well, I'm over here in France. Might as well have a croissant or crepe for old time's sake. I passed by a pair of girls, one with black hair and the other white. Huh? Chocola and vanilla? When I turn around, I see the girls share the same height, but looking from the back, they're definitely a different build. Yeah, of course not. Catgirls can't easily travel overseas. I got them staying behind this time around, holding on to fort. But I remember what happened before I headed out. Oh, I knew she was gonna make a fuss over it.
そうはいかねえんだから、しょうがねえだろ、ショコラ。
ショコラ、歌手を困らせないの。
Sorry, I'm counting on you to look after the ins.
ご主人、私は待ってる。お土産、高級品じゃなくても大丈夫。
Oh, sure, I'll shoot for something else then. Even though I don't have the free time to go take in the sights.
たった3日間だろ。早く行って、早く帰ってこいよな。4日目は週末だかんな。歌唱がいねえと、店がどうなっても死んねえからな。
Yeah, count on me being here.
パリジェンヌに浮気なんかしちゃダメだからね。
I won't do anything like that.
6匹の恋猫がいる人がいてもね。
I mean...
カシオさんを困らせちゃダメですよ、メイちゃん。カシオさんのケーキがもっと美味しくなるなんて、私は楽しみです。
I'm going to aim to
お兄
please.
ちゃん頑張って。僕ずっと応援してるから。
I appreciate that.
ご主人様。
I'm going out, Chocola.
はい、ショコラは待ってますから。いってらっしゃいませ、ご主人様。
Yeah, I definitely need to come home with results. I thought it was just something for a second. Maybe my eyes are playing tricks. Hey, I haven't been in France in half a day yet. I'm already homesick. I knew my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. I sling my old way bag on my shoulder and chase after that person. Shigure? Wait, or is it someone who really looks just like her? Shigure wears kimonos, not dresses. Must be someone different. Yeah, that's it. Not even I would mistake someone else for my sister. What are you doing, Shigure?
見つかってしまいましたか。
She really follows. I really thought he was just getting like, he was just missing everybody, so he was like, thinking they were seeing the cat goes or the sister, but no, she actually went to France.
現地の人たちに完璧に溶け込んだつもりだったのですが。
Oh, well, even in Paris, you don't really see people wandering around with such an aristocratic looking dress. Paris is full of stone-paved roads, and you're often climbing stairs, so wearing high heels and it's risky. Even the majority of ladies wear sneakers or leather shoes. Also, most girls wear slim jims, so girls and skirts are well. Their clothes are usually black or white. Mostly anyone wearing beige or patterned outwear is a tourist.
残念です。完璧だと思ったのですが。
Oh, well, your outfit looks nice on you, so it's fine, right?
似合ってる？似合ってますか、兄様。
Yeah, you always say kimono, so I guess you could say it's a breath of fresh air.
パリまで来て大正解です。私の人生に一片の悔いもありません。たとえ地中海の木図となろうとも。
You exaggerate way too much. Actually, what are you doing here anyway?
それはもちろん。兄様
への愛ゆえに。
I have to figure things out in a few days. I have. You understand that, right?
はい、もちろんです。私はそのお手伝いをするためにやってまいりました。決してお邪魔はいたしません。
The fact that we're talking right now is always so far removed from my initial plans, though. Then again, maybe the reason I'm feeling this way is because my mental composure is moving in. Shigure feel worried enough about me to come all the way to France, even though she has her own life to lead. Nevertheless, I'm not even mature enough to forward give her my thanks. I won't turn you away, but this isn't a pleasant trip. I don't think I'll be able to do anything for you here. You're fine in spite of that.
望むところです。私は兄様に目的に集中してほしいのです。ですから雑務はすべてお任せください。
I
ところ
see.
で兄様、もう師匠様のお店へ向かわれるのですか？
No, it's too truly. I'm thinking of grabbing breakfast at the bakery.
おいしい。何ですかこれは？クロワッサンですよね。
Yep, the shop really has the best croissants around.
なんて香りの豊かなクロワッサンでしょうか。この甘さはバターですか？
Quadra butter is sweet. It's got flavor that's different from
さ
sugar.
すが兄様です。こんな素敵な朝食をいただけるなんて。
This is a bakery that anyone who lived here long enough would know. It's so famous that it's even in guidebooks. If you still got room, let's see how this great equipment place next. That's not quite like Japanese equipment place.
はい、ぜひ。
As we're about to leave the shop, the employee starts a conversation with
可
friends.
愛らしい奥さんですね。新婚旅行ですか？
I'm gonna assume that they just say that to make it not sound Japanese. Oh no. My cousin says she would complicate to explain all details.
新婚旅行？兄様の奥さん？この私が？ダメ。鼻血が出そう。
Wait a second, Sugar. You understand French?
もちろんです。言葉もわからずに兄様をお手伝いできるはずがありませんから。こんなこともあろうかと全力で勉強しておきました。
You figured that this might happen? How quickly did you study French? I guess I can't say it's unlikely scenario, huh? French is where I got my start in West Streets, and my mentor was a Western confectionery shop in Paris. It's actually more unusual to think that I would never travel to France again, ever again.
それに留学していた頃は兄様がずっと戻ってこない可能性もありましたから。
I see now. I go down the path of Western Streets Mako, my relationship with my dad soured. Even when my study abroad was over, there was still a big possibility that I would stay in Paris. Well, by that time I made up my mind to open up my shop in
何
Japan.
か理由があるのでしょうか。
Well, I didn't want people to think that I went away from dad. I had my pride. Also, my mentor told me, she said that I should talk it out with my dad and return to Japan.
師匠様が。
Nowadays, I think that was really important in bringing my mentor's strength favor over to the town I was born and raised in. I feel like it was rather worth doing. I'm happy that I made my customers happy.
はい。
Nowadays, it's about time to get going. Got room for Christmas?
もちろんです。兄様。
Thank you for sugar. Paris is a dangerous city.
はい。
If you don't keep up your guard, you end up gaining weight before you know it. There's a whole lot of TCDs to be had here. I thought he meant like violence. I wonder what Master had for lunch. It's 7.5 days between here and France. I think it's breakfast time around now. Nearly lunchtime. I have to wait for no more breakfast hours. I found myself for the shop. I know that I made plans, but I'm still getting nervous.
です。ここが本家ラスソレイユなのですね、兄様。
Yep, sure is.
兄様から何度か話だけは伺っていましたが、とうとう訪れることができました。私にとっては聖地、まさに聖地巡礼の気分です。
Well, I studied abroad. It's close to here, so it's got a lot of nostalgia for me. Kind of like I'm back for the first time in a while.
兄様の留学先、この近くなのですね。
A few minutes on the street, in fact.
だとすると、本家ラスソレイユのお客さんは学生さんが多いのですか？
Yeah, they have their fair share of students, but I'll say housewives are the biggest group of customers. A lot of mothers come here with their kids too. There are a bunch of people who think that eating cakes is reserved for special days in Japan. But in France, it's extremely common to eat cake at any time. Even when it comes to normal families, then there usually goes salad, soup, bread, seafood, meat, cheese, and dessert. How many dishes they produce depends on the family though.
毎日がフランス料理ですね。
So yeah, it's not that weird to see most people eating a cake almost every day.
ふむふむ。なるほど。なんだか不思議な感じがします。ご家庭でコース料理だなんて。
Well, I mean, even for a general home cook in Japan, from other countries' perspective, it looks like a Japanese version of a full-course meal. Tea, white rice, miso soup, entrees, meat, fish. There's not much difference between the amount of dishes they
言わ
use.
れてみれば、
Those are the
慣れて
facts.
しまうと普通のことでも、異文化の方には驚かれる場合があるのですね。
Yeah, it goes both ways. Alright, I think that's enough chit-chat for now. I checked the time once more. The shop should be open now. Oh, by now. I don't see the sandwich board, the one she used to put out when I was around in front of the shop yet, though.
兄様、いざ参りましょう。
Alright.
あら？ちょっと待ってください、兄様。
Suki stops me from going in. What's the matter?
お店から誰か出てきますよ。
Oh? Could it be mental? However, the person who comes out is a small firm girl. Is it a catgirl? It looks like a catgirl. She's wearing a double pantherform dress. If it's my mentor, then her taste and clothes have taken a shock to her, but I know that's not the case here. Did she hire someone because I went back to Japan? She was short staffed even back then, after all. Compared to the Japanese Soleil, there's little seating inside. I figured that's how she was able to manage it. I wonder if she took the idea from Dale one in Japan, because if it got really popular, maybe popular enough for even foreign countries to hear about it, at least nearby-ish ones. So maybe they assumed put a catgirl there might be better. I always thought there was a lot for my mentor to do on her own though.
まずは彼女に話しかけてみた方が良さそうですね。
Yeah, true. I approached the original last Soleil. Good afternoon.
ごめんなさい。まだ開店前です。
Huh? Oh, serious, not the menu. Could this be?
キャー、なんて可愛らしい猫でしょう。なんて澄んだ瞳、そして艶やかな毛並み、耳の形なんて完璧の完璧です。ふっさふっさの尻尾も素敵です。この形、この色、チンチラペルチャですね。はい。初めて見ました。こんなに可愛らしい猫だったなんて。
ありがとうございます。あなたも素敵です。そんな綺麗な黒髪、初めて見ました。
兄様、聞きましたか？
Yeah, she's a wonderful word-trained catgirl.
そんなことは。
こんな子がうちに来てくれたらどれだけ素敵でしょうか。
Sugar, dial it back a bit, okay? Sorry for showing you like that. I'm Kashou Minaduki.
私としたことが兄様のお役に立つために来たはずなのに、つい。失礼いたしました。私、水無月しぐれと申します。
私はフレーズと言います。
It's definitely weird to see like another cat go Willy. Like you kind of saw a couple ones, but like I think they were younger. I think this is the first cat we saw that looks similar to the cat that we had that are in Japan. The other ones. Wait a second. Before I ended my study abroad, my mentor was taking care of a cat kitten that could barely walk. She died for an school, and it's only been for a short while, but from the looks of things, my guess is that mentor ended up adopting her. Boy, you sure grew up. I almost didn't recognize you now that you're working in a shop like this.
まさか
Something
間
up?
違いない。でもあ、いえ、ごめんなさい。歌唱さんとしぐれさんですね。
Yeah, I'm here to ask for mentor
師
services.
匠？
Oh, that's not a person's name. The word mentor or mentoring fence probably isn't a word that a cat girl who works in the pastry is familiar with. I'm always saying mentor this and my mentor that, so it's never mind. I say my mentor's action name. I come to see Big Nits and
パティシエールですね。わかりました。
female pastry chef is called a patisserie in French, and the patisserie of this establishment is my
お待
mentor.
ちください。今呼んで。
A silhouette steps from the back.
おやおや、騒がしいと思ったらまるで子猫が増えたみたいね。
Oh, she's a much older lady. I really, honest to God, thought she might have been much younger. It just from what it sounds like, I thought she was a much younger person. Like, older than Kashou by like, I don't know, maybe 10 years or something? Maybe 15? But this looks like a 40-year difference.
この方がパティシエール歌唱さんが。
ええ、大丈夫よ。話は聞いているわ。フレーズは小さかったから覚えていないかしら。
そうですね。
よく来たわね、歌唱。元気な顔を見せてくれただけで嬉しいわ。土産話があればもっと嬉しいけれど。
Mature. For all reason, the tremendous days I've spent as a lay come flooding back all at once. At the same time, memories from my time spent learning from mirrors flash my mind. So much going on in my head that I'm left speechless. At the same time, I feel a dim warmth at the corner of my eyes. I'm an idiot. I'm not some lost child who's just found his mom. I tense my abdomen and force my emotions down. I'm sorry for my long absence. I'm extremely appreciative that you can spare your precious time in spite of my work
相
requests.
変わらず歌唱は聞いたこともないような堅苦しい言葉を使うわね。変わっていないようで何よりだわ。
Master gently hugs my shoulders as I welcome me back from long trip.
私が教えられることは本当にもうないのだけれど、せっかく来てくれたのだから何か食べていくといいわ。
Thank you very much. I need to find some sort of clue on my own merits at least. That's the plan. Mentor said that she's taught me everything still. This is something in that case. I need learning that goes beyond simply teaching.
ところで、こちらのお嬢さんはお人形かと思ってしまったわ。
She can't get look like it all.
私、水無月しぐれと申します。約束もないのについてきてしまって、もちろんご迷惑はおかけしませんので。
しぐれ？じゃあ、歌唱の妹の？
はい。
My apology, Mentor. She followed me on her own accord.
よ
Oh.
く来たわね、しぐれ。ずっと会いたいと思っていたわ。
私もです、ベニエさん。兄様ったら帰国した後師匠様の話ばかりするものだから。
あら、そうなの？歌唱はフランスでは妹の話ばかりしていたわ。
That isn't true though. Hey, my memory's just been quick. The only thing I remember talking about was
兄様
streets.
から話を聞いてとても素晴らしい方なのだと、こうしてお会いできて本当に光栄です。
カショウは生真面目だから年上を敬いすぎているだけよ。もっと平たく物事を見なくてはね。
I respect you because you're one of an individual. That is all there is to it.
そう、師匠様、こちらの猫素晴らしいです。こんな素敵な猫はなかなかいません。
そんなことは。
褒めてもらえて嬉しいわ。他の猫と比べたことはないのだけれど。
私も他の猫と会ったことがありませんから。
当家には猫が6匹ほどおります。どの子も本当に可愛らしいですが、フレーズちゃんも素晴らしく、猫って本当に可愛いですよね。
6匹も？
カショウは菓子作りのことになると人が変わったように話すけれど、しぐれは猫が好きなよね。
すみません、お忙しいところお邪魔して猫の話ばかり。
おやおや、何を謝ることがあるの。人生は短いわ。好きなことを我慢する時間なんてないのよ。あなたは猫が好き、それが分かって私は嬉しいわ。
はい兄様の言っていた通り、いえ、それ以上に素敵な方です。師匠様は。
そうそう、カショウには師匠と呼ばないように言っているの。でもこの子は頑固だから譲らないのよ。しぐれは私のことを普通に呼んでくれるかしら。
わかりました。ではベニエ様と。
様、あなたのような可愛らしい子にそんな呼ばれ方をさせていたら、周りに私の品性を疑われてしまうわね。国には国の習慣がある。言葉だけでなく文化も尊重しなくては。
なるほど、わかりました。それでは恐れ多いですが、ベニエさんと。
ええ、それがいいわ。しぐれはカショウと違って素直でいい子ね。フレーズは事情があって古い友人から預かった猫なの。最初は短い間のつもりだったのだけれど、今では私にとって娘のようなものね。
I can understand that feeling.
猫は家族ですよね。
私の方こそパティシエールと一緒に暮らせて幸せです。
年を取ると力仕事ができなくなって。でもフレーズは小さいのに力が強いのよ。とっても助かっているわ。
パティシエールのお役に立てているなら嬉しいです。お仕事やっと手伝えるようになってきたので、もっと頑張らないと。
感謝しているわ。さて、そろそろお客さんが来る時間だから開店の準備をしないと。
そうでした。まだ途中です。
すみません、お仕事中に話しかけてしまって。私お手伝いします。
でも
いいわよ。カショウが連れてきて本人がやるというのだから、きっと力になってくれるでしょ。
何でもいたしますので。
わかりました。それじゃあ看板を出すのを手伝ってください。その後窓ガラスを拭きます。
はい。
私も準備をしないと。
I help you with
おや
that.
おや、何を言っているのかしら。
Huh?
カショウの場合は手伝いじゃなくあなたの役目よ。2日間だけでも滞在するからには働いてもらうわ。前と同じように。
Oh, of course. Save.
ゲームデータをセーブしますか？
I want to say sorry I didn't upload anything for like the last week. Not because I stopped just with the recordings particularly. Most because I was playing Final Fantasy 15. I was really enjoying that game, and I wanted to 100% it. So I pretty much ended up grinding it out all my day off, completely, just grinding it constantly. So that's kind of my thing. This is more of a hobby versus a job, so I didn't mind it too much, but I feel like I should still had something that week, you know. But I know there will be some slight more breaks after this goes between games. Like I want to do those cargo games, and if I finish a cargo game before, you know, the next one comes out, then I might just take the week off, kind of thing, you know, stuff like that. So anyway, let's continue. As I remember, we are in Paris or France or whatever. So, I worked the shop for years, so location items and preparations almost none has changed. I remember everything. I can start preparing for opening without any indecision. I'll wipe off the glass showcase and line up the cakes. The cakes sure send me back, Mitchell.
変わり映えがないでしょ。
Don't say so short, these cakes are perfect and they're the ultimate goal for me. I tried to get that in my cake.
どうだったかしら。
That's it, he didn't need to eat it.
そう。
He also said that my cook likes a core. I think it means a main part, like an axis or nucleus in other words. I tried to explain the concept, I don't comprehend myself in French. Sorry, my throat. So I'm going to drink some water.
私にも歌唱のお父さんの言う真の意味は分かりません。というか、きっと誰にも説明できない概念でしょう。でなければ、あなたのお父さんがわざと説明しない理由がない。
That's what I think too. Dad is hard-headed and terrible words, but he's not the kind of person to lie just because he doesn't approve of something.
説明しなかったことに意味がある。それは理解できているのね。
Yes, somewhat.
なら、私には教えることができない。それも理解できる？
Yes. I'm guess there's something I'm missing. Something Dad and Mitchell both understand. However, it's not something that can be explained in words. I find myself lost with my thoughts, wondering around the circles in my head.
私は役に立たないと言ったでしょ。今のうちに国へ帰る？
Oh no, I can't go back to try to find something. Anything.
そうなら、ケーキをショーケースに並べてちょうだい。
Yes, ma'am. I take the tray from more and carefully place them in the showcase. When I'm going through this routine, my mind is free from worries, and all I can remember is the days I was under my mistress' tutelage. I find this mundane work so much fun that it naturally brings a smile to my face. When Kashou Shigure got Ricky and explained the meaning to the four customers, black tea said yes.
Bonjour.
The two screams with the French word for good afternoon. The customers say hello, goodbye when they enter and leave the shop. As they're at a friend's house. There are people in Japan who come to shops, with a hello or good day as well. But I feel like it's become more uncommon nowadays. Bonjour. The female patron has a form of compact build suited for dancing or something of the sort. Her eyes wide, she's taken aback. Her eyes are focused on. Shigure still changed into a regular kimono. However, she speaks fluent French while in it.
なんて素敵。日本のお人形みたいね。
ありがとうございます。
very popular among the customers. Wearing a kimono and a comment enough, but on top of that, someone like that working at pastry is pretty much unseen around here.
写真を撮ってもいいかしら。
写真ですか？もちろんいいですよ。SNS にアップするときは店名を書いてくださいね。
Sugar strikes a pose like a professional model.
なんだか賑やかだこと。昔に戻ったみたい。
My apologies for the
お
racket.
やおや、カショウには誰かが困っているように見えるの？
No, it's just all the customers are influencing over Shigure in her common wardrobe. She seems to be trending on social media, which is why there are many more customers than usual. Apparently, Shigure does business by way of the web. I guess she saw customers in a kimono as a form of advertising.
フレーズ、一緒に写りましょう。
私もですか？どうしてですか？和服とかじゃないんですけど。
可愛いからに決まっているじゃありませんか。
わかりました。やった。前から気になっていたのよ。
フレーズ、寄って寄って。
こうでしょうか。
フレーズはああいうのから逃げ回っていたのだけれど、しぐれは人に行動を起こさせる力があるわね。
No, she's just pushy.
強引さも時と場合と言い方によっては悪くないわ。単に強制しても人は動かない。やる気にさせるのはとても重要な資質よ。一人の志ある者は川を渡れるけれど、皆に志を抱かせる者は川に橋を作れるもの。
Yeah, maybe Sugar is a type to help build bridges.
兄様、一緒に写りましょう。
Huh? Me too?
お客様にフィアンセですかって聞かれちゃいました。
You didn't feed her a lie, did you?
もちろん事実だけを伝えました。
That's a relief.
しぐれは彼を心から愛しています。と
That's just gonna give her the wrong idea.
言いません。
I mean, technically you didn't tell a lie, but still.
おやおや、もしかしてカショウはしぐれのことが嫌いなの？
Huh? That's what I mean.
なら仲良くするくらい普通のことじゃなくて、家族だもの。
レニーさん、さすがです。
Well, the French do have more intimate family relationships in comparison to Japanese. They're always going out together. It's not weird to see boys and sisters walking hand in hand. Sometimes what you think is a pair of young lovers ends up being a pair of siblings, and the pairs of young lovers end up being even more passionate.
文化を尊重するのは大事なことですよ、兄様。
I get it. I nod. Shiggy wraps her arm around mine.
なんと素晴らしいことでしょう。お許しをいただけるなんて。ビーバー、フランス、合法的にイチャイチャできます。合法兄様。
Cool your jets. The customer steps forward to me on the floor and Shiggy clings to me.
まるで夫婦飽きないですね、兄様。私、感激です。
Yeah, I thought that meant you would hate all the commotion in the shop, but
いいことよ、カショウ。やっぱり家族は仲良くしないとね。
there's an oddly good mood, so she doesn't feel inconvenienced at least. Sugar's outward personality and exotic allure of a kimono has been helping with giving the shop a modest following on social media. Tea time minutes and customers start to thin out. Whew. I've had to tackle secure deal with customers as of late, so doing the various odds and ends on my own is a fresh change of pace. Tough work, but fulfilling. Speaking of which, when was the last time I stood at a counter and interacted with customers face to face like this anyway? After all, I even do during business hours. I'm cooped up in the kitchen all day.
タルトタタン、ミルフィーユ、ルリジュース。
At first, voice came across as shy and introverted, but she's a fast worker regardless. You're pretty impressive. You're careful and deliberate so you don't make mistakes, and despite being so particular, you're constantly on the move so you get a considerable amount done. This shop probably wouldn't operate without you around, huh?
そんなことは。
その通りよ。最近はお客さんが増えて、もう私だけでは無理ね。
今日は特にお客さんが多いです。
ええ、いつもならティータイムが取れるくらい空いているような時間帯なのだけれど。
It wasn't enough to form me a large, but customers sneakily laid up for a second. They're all probably here for Shigure. I'm guessing it's because of the spread on social media.
すみません、頑張りすぎました。謝らないで。私はお客さんが多い方が嬉しいです。
The tone and demeanor are quite the same, but she's starting to speak a little like Mitchell. I suppose it comes with the territory since Mitchell racial like a daughter.
なんてよくできた子なんでしょう。
Very sure as qualified, she should be the same age as Chocola too.
フランスの鈴持ち試験は相当に厳しいらしいですから、それに合格しているだけでも間違いなく優秀ですね。
Ah, is exempt different content
も
wise?
ちろんです。自動車の免許試験と同じで、国ごとに基準が全然違います。しかも日本だと国から業務委託された民間企業の方々が試験官なんですが、フランスは警察官が担当していますから。
That does seem tough.
鈴の試験、はい、大変でした。無理だと思ったことも何度か。でもパティシエールがいっぱい教えてくれましたから。
本人の努力がなければ私が何を言っても無意味よ。フレーズが鈴を持っているのはフレーズが努力をしたから。
ありがとうございます、パティシエール。連れて帰りたい。
Hey, don't go saying that like you mean it.
いいかもしれないわね。
Oh, wait, what? It's just wait, what?
フレーズは物心ついた時には私の家に行って、この店この町しか知らないわ。世界にはいろいろな場所があり、人がおり、想像すらしないことが起きる。そうしたことを知らないでいるのはもったいないし危ういことだから、私はフレーズにもっと広い世界を知ってほしいの。
I see. It's important to broaden one's horizons. I feel like she's saying that about myself. I was also locked in a small world. I was under the assumption that my dad's house and the places I went to school made up the entire world. When I met Mitchell in the city, my world changed in a big way. I was able to choose my own path.
そういうことでしたら、私が万全の体制で広い世界を知っていただくために受け入れを。
そう。じゃあお願いしようかしら。
But if you do that, what would happen to the shop, Mitchell?
フレーズの代わりにしぐれが働いてくれれば問題ないわね。
So it.
あなたもいろいろなことへ目を向けた方がいいと思うの。小さな画面を通してではな
申し訳ございません。私は兄様がいない世界では生きていけないのです。水と空気と兄様が必要です。
く。そうなの？残念だわ。
さすがは兄様の師匠様。ベニューさんの方が上手ですね。
I'm not sure how much of that was true, but I also agree that face should learn more about the word. But it doesn't have to be right away. Whenever the time comes where you want to do that, I'll do everything in my power to help you phrase.
ありがとうございます。いつかその時にはぜひ。楽しみです。
Yep, now then, time to wash up the plates.
私も厨房に戻るわね。
Finally acknowledged my first 4-day adventures come to a close. The ritual stories form a close for business before sunset.
二人ともお疲れ様でした。たっぷり食べてちょうだい。
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much. I know I access every Saturday and I bought Shigure long on top of that.
食事は大勢の方が楽しいもの。それにあなたたちは家族じゃないの。はい。さあどうぞ。
いただきます。
Lowest the over her served to which one's appetite mood. The portion size is small, designed to make you enjoy the visual beauty. Min tries a pair of scallops, top mini shrimp, and caviar sandwich and sliced pieces of baby tomato. To show it together, it's rich in a light cooked potato mousseline, making it less likely to fall apart when eaten. Delicate, vibrant, and ginger on the plate.
うわー、美味しいです。ベニエさん。
This is
ありが
fantastic.
とう。普通の家庭料理なのだけれど、祖母の代から作っているから褒めてもらえて嬉しいわ。
These delicate oyster oils are like a bite into the blights of the Mediterranean. The saltiness and acidity is good for the body. Following the host, the oyster soup, which is then followed by disapprove fish. Every dish is exquisite.
美味しいです。パティシエールの料理を食べると、私は今日も頑張ってよかったなって思います。
私もあなたの食べる姿を見るのが大好きよ。フレーズ。
パリで超一流のフランス料理フルコース、その上歴史ある邸宅で一泊。どうしましょう。素人の私がちょっとお手伝いしたくらいでは全く見合わないと思うのですが。
しぐれは面白いことを言うわね。見合うとか見合わないとか、そんなこと気にしなくてもいいのよ。
しかし兄様がお世話になっているのに、この上私まで。
I get how you feel, but I tried to get mentioned tokens of gratitude plenty of times in the past, but she would never accept a single offer. I want to simply thank you her by making some really delicious Western sweets. We're just one who told me all I know, so I think show her my goldfish valid for me thanks.
楽しみにしているわ、カショ。
なるほど。でも私はどうすれば。
構わないと言っているのに。しぐれもカショたちに似て頑固だこと。
すみません。ではお言葉に甘えます。
そうしてちょうだい。これも自信作なのよ。楽しんでほしいわ。
After the main meat dish comes in slices of citrus cakes, which line the table.
すごい綺麗です。とっても。いつも素敵だけれど、今日のは特別にパティシエールの楽しい気持ちが伝わってきます。
そう、よかったわ。
I scooped a chip of the cake and put it into my mouth. The cake is a new recipe that I've never tasted before, but the flavor definitely belongs to my Metro. It's fresh and nostalgic taste. I feel like I come to the city for the sole purpose of eating this.
少しは落ち着いたかしら。
I don't know, but was I that
迷
bad?
子の子猫のような顔をしていたわね。
Color me embarrassed. Honestly, when I was helping with the shop today, I did kind of ask myself, should I really be doing this right now? I thought I should be baking the cake that I satisfied my dad before Christmas. But as I worked through the day, I kind of started to remember the old days. My anxiety from when I first started off to make Russian sweets had resuscitated.
焦りは消え
To be honest, Soleil remains, but the weight feeling of discomfort has diminished. My objective isn't to have my dad recognize my talent, it's to bake a cake that puts smiles on people's faces. That's my goal, and it's the right one for me. I'm positive. But Dad said that you'll always be half the man you should be to keep running behind words like that. My goal is right, in which case I was the one in the wrong. I've been running behind my words. I was satisfied by just saying that I wanted to put smiles on faces, especially, essentially, I was running behind those words. If I really want to bring smiles to people's faces, then I can do something more. I should do something more. This is what my dad was trying to tell me, at least I think.
私はカシオのお父さんではないからわからないわね。言葉というのは言った本人にすら本当の意味がわからないこともある。100人が受け取れば100通りの解釈があるのが言葉というものだから。大切なのは言葉ではなくて、いえ、少し話しすぎたわね。長旅の上にずっと働いて疲れたでしょ。シャワーを浴びて早めに寝るといいわ。うっかりしていたわ。空き部屋はあるけれど、ベッドはカシオが使っていたものしか空いてないの。一緒に使ってもらってもいいかしら。
もちろんです。ご迷惑はかけられません。そもそも私はホテルに泊まるつもりでしたから。
ダメよ。日が落ちてから出歩くなんて危ないもの。
That's right, it's a big bed, so we'll manage. But if you don't want to, that's a different story.
兄様と私、幸せすぎて気絶しそうです。
本当に大丈夫なのよね、カシオ。
Sugar just gets like this sometimes. Some parts will be just fine. Please believe me, Mitchell.
なら安心ね。そうなの。しぐれはこういう子なのね。
こんな楽しそうなパティシエールは初めて見るかもしれません。カショウさんとしぐれさんとおしゃべりしている時のパティシエールは本当に嬉しそうです。
Is that a fact?
私はさほど面白いことは言っていないと思いますが、兄様を見ていると幸せになるのは自然の摂理ですから。しぐれさん、面白いです。フレーズもいずれ理解します。きっと。
Mitchell's look happy. Her eyes get especially gentle when she looks at Shigure. She'll get in. I'm coming here without any previous arrangements, so I thought she would be trouble, but ultimately, it might be the right choice to bring her along. I never would have guessed Mitchell would be so through the seal. I made a dog of conscience out of paper towels. Why are you doing something so dumb? Well, what's mine? I guess they're all missing him a lot. It's only been like a day though. Boy, it's just been a minute. This room hasn't changed one bit. I meant to say that she had 30 rooms, but so I'm guessing she's like afraid she's a different room. It really is just how I left it.
頻繁に手を入れているのでしょうね。部屋は使わなければ悪くなるものですから。
Now that you mention it.
毎日のように窓を開けたり、埃を払わないとすぐカビ臭くなります。
Is that how it
実
works?
家にある兄様の部屋は私が毎日のように手入れしていますから万全です。窓を開けて空気を入れ替えて机を空拭きし、ベッドの寝心地を確かめています。
Oh, I see. Is there a need for daily check on my bed's comfort levels?
多分ベニエさんはまた兄様が来るのをずっと待っていたのだと思います。
Maybe. Very terrible that she's been taking such good care of this room for such an unworthy appointment. Tomorrow's not your only day. Let's shower up and get to bed.
一緒にシャワーですか？それは心の準備が完了です。
Of course not the cat. Hold on, take yours first.
はーい。にゃーにゃーにゃー。
Acting like a cat? Sugar, you're sick. You need a hospital ASAP.
すみません。嬉しすぎてつい人語を忘れてしまいました。
Well, you did work hard today.
もったいないお言葉です。私が勝手についてきたのに。
Don't sweat. I came here on my own accord too, so it wasn't simple. Plus, it seems that Mitchell likes you.
不思議です。ご迷惑をおかけしないようにとは思っていましたが、やはり兄様の妹だからでしょうか。
No clue, but Mitchell is really nice person.
はい。私もベニエさんのことが大好きです。フレーズもすっごくいい子ですし。
They sing a day. Those two Mitchell hit it off for one another. She sure grew up into one qualified catgirl.
兄様はフレーズをご存知だったのですか？
The day before I went back to Japan, she was staying here. Well, she was pretty darn small back then, though. I had a blank face when I remember me. I had almost forgot my whole myself.
と思い出しますよ。何か引っかかっている様子でしたから。今日だって何度も兄様のことを見つめていましたよ。
Did she? You got your eyes peeled for catgirls as always, I see. Hadn't noticed at all. You don't think that she swore that I worked you so, do you?
そんなことはないと思うのですが。
But she really is overqualified. Granted, I don't think our goals are any slouches as they are
あ
either.
の年であの働きっぷりは素晴らしいですね。
Looks like I don't hold a kid into Mitchell when it comes to raising catgirls either.
それは私もです。やってみて実感しましたが、育てるって大変です。猫は一匹一匹性格が違いますから、好きなことも嫌いなことも。一方に良かったことが一方には悪く働いたり、その逆だったり。だからこそ6匹育てた今でももっとお世話してあげたいと思ってしまうのです。
That's a very motivating thing to say despite not having
この
kids.
子たちは私の娘で、私の親友で、私の誇りです。
Yeah, each one is different, eh? I reflect on just how white she is. Even though preferences of cakes are different from good to go.
ショコラのスペシャルショコラモーニングスターです。私は好き。
これ美味しいわよね。
あのね、おしべとめしべがね、愛し合ってぐちょんぐちょんにぐちょんぐちょんになると赤ちゃんがね、
Okay, Simmons the odd cat out.
どうしましたか、兄様。
Oh no, just thinking to myself. Everyone's personalities are different, but Mitchell's cakes bring smiles to everyone's faces. That's why she has so many varieties of cakes. Then, what if she makes a cake for one person?
今日のデザートは兄様のために作ったのではありませんか？
Oh, you might be onto something. She made all that to present for me to taste. Given that, the cake that I should be making is...
真剣に考えている兄様、素敵です。 もう寝ましたか？
No, not yet.
最近寝つきが悪いらしいとメイプルから聞きました。
Yeah, I end up lost in my thoughts when I'm by
今は
myself.
一人ではありませんよ。
Yeah, I know.
私がいます。それにベニエさんもフレーズも猫たちも待っていますよ。
Speaking of which, I wonder how they're all
や
doing.
はりペットシッターを頼んでおくべきだったでしょうか。
Yeah, there's no need for that. They're barrel holding cat ghosts, so they should be the ones pet sitting others.
逆に悲しませるかと思って連絡を取っていないんですが、電話くらいしてみますか？
No, I believe in them. I need to do what I set out to accomplish. Besides, it's early in the morning Japan right now. The ghost should be
わか
sleeping.
りました。それでは今だけは私が猫たちの代わりを。
So, ask them for the
コ
time
ロ
being.
ニャーン。
Sugar, let me say this now because I think you got the wrong idea. I don't really sleep together with any of the ghosts. Chocola and Vinny sleep in their own room, and the other ghosts go home after work every day, right?
でも恋猫なのですよね。
Well, yeah, but
しかも6匹とも。
yes.
それなのにベッドを共にすることも許していただけないなんて。
No, I mean, it's not like it's off limits, but we all just want to sleep in peace when night rolls around, right?
私は深夜早朝だろうと構いませんが。
You would be a handful if you were a cat girl.
私も猫だったらよかったのに。
You're you, Shigure, my precious little sister.
確かに私が猫だったら兄様とは兄弟ではないということに。あ、兄様も猫だったらよかったのでは？
Yeah, you better hurry, see, but I'm sure fatigue is kicking
あ
in.
兄様、本当に何もしないのですか？今なら猫の代わりにサービス期間中、季節限定の兄様感謝祭が開催中ですよ。
That's only making me worry more. If you can't promise me that you'll be rational and keep some self-control, I'm chucking you out to bed right now.
申し訳ありません。絶対に悪いことはしません。
Alright, like I said before, we're getting up early tomorrow, so let's get some shut-eye.
はい。おやすみなさいませ、兄様。
Night, Shigure.
申し訳ありません。絶対に悪いことはしません。
Alright, like I said before, we're getting up early tomorrow, so let's get some shut-eye.
はい。おやすみなさいませ、兄様。
Night, Shigure. I left my house like, let's say, nights and boarded a walkie train to the airport. From there, I had a long flight. After a short nap on the plane, I landed in France, met Shigure, and grabbed breakfast for her. Then I walked in the original Soleil for the first time in ages. Capping it off, the final item for dinner ended up being my exact ideal flavor. It was the one of my Mitch cakes. I feel like I got crushed on something by speaking with her. After all the time stagnating, I'm progressing ever so slightly. I can feel it. At the very least, I feel like a few of my chains have been constricting my heart, or it's starting to drop off. My exhaustion and relief caused me to slip into a deep slumber. Tick, tick, tick.
寝られません。すぐ横で兄様が寝ているかと思うと。でも約束しま けで私は満足です。兄様。
Oh, why she could do it, Chocola.
寝言を言っている兄様も素敵。
Good go, good go.
兄様の手が私の頭を。
Good job there, Chocola.
兄様が望むのでしたら私ショコラになります。
Oh, each of you did great. Good go.
そんなとこまで撫でられちゃって。私バニラでもいいです。
You want to head back to Azuki? Good go.
ナイスですよ、あずき。
Oh, yeah, you too, Coconut.
兄様、上すぎです。手が軽ぶりしてます。メープルとシナモンもですよね。
Yeah, maybe cinnamon too. Good goes. Good job.
抱きしめられて、頭いっぱい。なでなでされ、なでなでなでなで。
Even though the words are like different, it sounds like she said naughty, naughty all over again. You all did so good, so good.
ダメじゃないけど、そんなとこまで兄様。すごいです、お兄様。もう私。
What's the matter, Chocola? More? You want some more?
命日？今日が私の命日ですか？父様、母様、しぐれは。ここで燃やしみます。
Oh, just cause. Okay, I really thought he was like touching her, like very inappropriately while he was sleeping. So that's why she's making those noises, but it was just cuddle. Stuff crazy, man. I can't remember the last time I've conked out like that. First, like a fog in my mind's lifted completely. So wait, demon seatbelt? Wait, what happens?
兄様。
What happened, Shogi? Did he catch a code?
大丈夫です。私は兄様がすごすぎただけで。
I don't think I did anything to you, but you didn't do anything, did you?
はい、私からは何も。私からは指一本触れておりません。
In that case, why don't you hop in the shower? You're dripping with sweat and the sheets are soaking wet.
汗で済んでよかったです。早く人様のベッドをスプラッター映画の大道具に変えるところでした。
Your nose is bleeding. Shoot, why is that fixture at the sit with pajamas and stackers over your show? What in the heck happened? Chocola starving. Acting manager, throw out any fantasies of getting a lunch break. Like they call her acting manager, but she pretty much is probably the best one for the job, honestly.
おはよう、カショウ、しぐれ。よく眠れたかしら。
Yes, my head is much clearer now.
世界が彩りを変え、万物は輝き、私は生まれ変わったような気分です。
大げさね。
しぐれさん、大丈夫ですか？ちょっと疲れているような。
もちろん大丈夫ですよ。ところでベニエさん、少しお伺いしたいことがあるのですが。
そうなら厨房で聞こうかしら。ケーキ作りと朝食の準備を手伝ってちょうだい。
I'll come
カ
to
シ
you.
ョーにはフレーズと一緒に開店の準備をお願いするわ。
Huh? I didn't get the original voice yet, but I meant to say so. There must be something behind it. Alright then, okay, first let's start by stripping outside. Maybe the mentor knows that voice has been staring at him at Kashou a lot, so she wants them to be kind of like one-on-one together. Two of us work in silence, cleaning up the outside of the shop and setting up the sandwich board. What's wrong?
いえ、すみません、カショウさん。看板を運んでくださって。
It's a tad heavy. Then again, if it were in your ladder, the wind would knock it
こ
down.
うして一緒に働けて、私は嬉しいです。
Have you always worked solo voice?
そうですね。いつもパティシエールはキッチンかカウンターで、私は外か客席側ですから。一緒の場所で一緒の仕事をしている相手がいるのは新鮮で、ちょっと楽しいです。
I've been in this line of work for much longer, but you're way more diligent than I
カ
would
シ
be.
ョウさんは細かいところまで丁寧です。見習いたいです。
Really?
時々ぼーっとしてますけど今のカショウさんは悩んでいて、考えなくちゃいけないことがいっぱいあるんでしょうね。パティシエールから少しだけ事情を聞きました。
Yeah, but there's still no reason to space out in the middle of work.
その分は私が働きます。
I'm not sure what I should say. I feel some were being apologetic and pathetic, of course. I'm more grateful than any, but that goes
カ
by
シ
saying.
ョウさんはケーキ作りに一生懸命です。だから私は応援したいんです。私もケーキが大好きです。パティシエールの作るケーキは幸せな気持ちになりますから。
That's the same word. Cause I thought she said, when she made the first cake, I think phrase or something said about, you can tell how much like joy, they're meant to put into making a cake. And then there's that same word filled with joy. I'm wondering if instead of putting smiles on people's faces, he needs to, you know, make them feel joy when they eat them. Yeah, same here. Could be just a thing they said, but it just, when they talk about cakes and how it is to eat them, they use the word joy. Suddenly I remember something. Oh, little phrase. It's gotta be her. Hey, what's the matter?
私お手伝いしたいのに手が届かなくて。
Not really an issue I can solve. I guess the kid isn't tall enough for kitchen work. Don't worry, cackles get big and tall fast. Have some cake and cheer up, okay? Plus, you and luck. This is where the pastry who can make the words taste as cake works.
私ケーキ好き。
Oh, you do? I love cake myself. That's why I'm training you.
好きよ。
Yeah, I'm having her teach me how to make cakes. Though I'm still not good enough to make anything to brag about. Have some if you like. I tried to make some macaron a la phrase for you.
フレーズの
That's right. Phrase is French for strawberry. Show this you can it would make sense.
おいしい。
So maybe that's how she got her name. It's phrase is pretty much French for strawberry. Really?
おいしい。ありがとうお兄
I don't know how long you're gonna be here for, but if it's okay with you, why don't you try helping around the shop? If you do, you'll be able to deliver the tastes to everyone here. Appreciate it. I'm not gonna be here for much longer after all. Oh no, just a little trip down memory lane. Actually, I left to get it with you for Ace. I'll be here for just a short while. You were a super smart kid back then, and it was a really short time, so I don't think you remember. You've been smart ever since you were a kid. Hmm?
実は覚えています。歌唱さんがここに住んでいたこと。
Wait, you do?
すみません。会った時に気づいたんですけれど。
Dang, you should have told me.
歌唱さんには何か大切な用事があるようですし、覚えてるだけですから。
I see. Now that you mention it, we only interacted later when she was still a kid. It was so minor that even I forgot about it up until I met her. So again, I appreciate you do remember. Nice to meet you again, Faze.
はい、歌唱さん。
I'll start wiping down the windows. You could staring at me interminably. Watch her be a catpanion too. That would be so out there. I don't think she would be because, I mean, somebody needs to take care of the shop and Shigure doesn't want to do it. And the other cat girls are probably not going to do it. And he's not going to do it. So it's not really, unless, you know, it's not really anything unless it's like a cat girl, another cat girl shows up, but still. A late lunch break. I wanted to prepare the food.
兄様の手料理とっても美味しかったです。
久しぶりに日本食を食べられて嬉しかったわ、カシオ。
I don't require for these, but I assume that Mitchell has stayed in Japan in the past. She had the touch of perfectly and even knew how to hold a soup bowl. It was just since you all want to jump in this food, that made this one bit the theme.
おやおや、抹茶のモンブランね。どんな味か興味があったのよ。
素敵です、兄様。
緑色のモンブラン。
Just like you saw, I'll also make these if you like.
フレーズのマカロンかしら。
Yeah, I lay trapped on memory lane, so I figured I would try making these again.
可愛らしいです、兄様。いただきます。
Oh, she's crying. What's the matter, Faze?
どうしましたか？
フレーズ？
お兄さん。
I think she just remembered. I mean, she remembered they first met, but I guess that really brought the memory back. Huh?
ごめんなさい。お兄さんのマカロン。
Saying that's his first time she's called him Oni-san. Since it's always been Kashou.
覚えてました。
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
食べたいと思ってました。
もしかして我慢していたのね。歌唱に言わないようにして。
ごめんなさい。ずっとお兄さんにまた会いたかったです。
I would have made it right away if you just asked.
迷惑になると思ったんですよね。
はい。子供の頃泣いていた私にお兄さんが作ってくれたフレーズのマカロン。私お兄さんに憧れてお店を手伝っていました。
それでここの飼い猫になってずっと手伝いたいって言い出して名前もフレーズにしたのね。
So she named herself. Oh, I'm assuming she always wanted to help on the shop and he even made her name Phrase. I'm assuming. Mimi shows I can't go picture name when they're doing my toad. So that's when she came here, huh?
今お兄さんは大変な時だから私のことなんて言わないようにって思っていたのに
Doing my toad? Jesus, she had to be about 4 or 5 human years about that time. Maybe 3 at the latest, but still, I'm assuming 4 or 5. Probably 4. So they age up really quick.
ずっと夢見ていたマカロンを食べたら我慢できなくなってしまって
いいんですよフレーズ。そんなに我慢しなくても兄様は分かってくれます。
Yeah, of course. Thank you so much for the memory phrase. Also, I appreciate you helping out Mitch in such big ways as
お
well.
兄さん泣いてた私にマカロンを作ってくれた嬉しかったですでもそれを言えないままお別れの意味も知らないうちに
So, by the time it came, I was always scared to go back
お
home.
兄さんこうして再会できるなんて
I'm just surprised you got so big that I almost didn't recognize you.
私お兄さんとの約束守れましたか
Yeah, you sure did. Isn't that right, Mitchell?
ええ、とっても。フレーズにはいっぱいお手伝いしてもらっているわ。
I was about to say about promise, but I just remembered, yeah. Promise, you know, to help out the shop and all that.
ありがとうございますパティシエール
フレーズよかったですね。
はいお兄さん
Yeah?
また昔みたいにお兄さんと呼んでもいいですか
Of course it would.
兄様を慕う者同士仲間ですねフレーズ。
はい私しぐれさんほどじゃないと思いますけど
遠慮しなくていいのですよ。さあ素直になって。
本当にそういうのじゃないですから
今ならスペシャルサービスで兄様の寝顔ブロマイドがつきます。
なんですか寝顔って
Hey, Shigure. Today's lunch break ends up being a little longer than usual.
大変ですお兄さん外に行列が
Oh, we got more Christmas than we did yesterday. It's looking a lot like Christmas over here.
元から知る人ぞ知る名店でしたが SNS でさらに火がついたのですね。
Don't talk like you didn't start it.
すみませんまさかここまでの効果があるとは。
しぐれさんやりすぎだと思います
何を言っているんですかフレーズ。私だけが理由ではありませんよ。あなたのこともとっても話題になっています。ほらここにもほら。
Sugar Hotel set for the real line of comments praising voice. Though even some customers stay in there or especially come to see her, most likely standing in that line outside the shop.
無理です私そういうのは目立つのは苦手なんです
誰でも最初はそうです。そのうち気持ちよくなりますから。
しぐれさんみたいになったら困ります
Oh, they're gonna like turn out like usual.
フレーズ
Sugar, boys, sit the chit chat for later. Let's get working so we can keep this customers, so we don't keep these customers for me.
わかりましたお兄さん
申し訳ないわね。もう材料がないのよ。
Let's have to close up shop for today then.
最後は撮影会みたいになっていましたね。
メラ怖いです。
大丈夫、だんだん気持ちよくなりますよ。
ちょっと疲れたから休ませてもらうわ。
Thank you for the fine service, Mitchell. I would take care of the cleanup.
私も。
あとは任せてください、パティシエール。
ありがとうみんな。
Alright, I'll clean up the kitchen. I'll leave the counter and stove for you
わ
guys.
かりました。
Even though it's not his store, he still acts like the manager of Summer Guard. As the cleaning voice addresses Sayori.
なんでしょう。
お昼は気持ちが盛り上がってしまってあんなことを言ってしまったのですが。
あんなこと？
歌唱さんにまたお兄さんと呼んでもいいですかなんて。
甘えるフレーズ、とても可愛いですよ。
そうじゃなくて、しぐれさんは本当の妹ですから。しかもちょっと普通じゃないくらい好きみたいですし。
Noble love him.
兄様のことは好きか嫌いかで言えば大好きです。
そうですよね。それなのに私がお兄さんなんて呼んだら。
え、どうしてですか？
だって
フレーズはベニエさんのケーキが大好きですよね。
もちろんです。
ならお客さんがこの店のケーキが大好きと言ったらどうですか？嬉しいと思いませんか？
思います。嬉しいです。
そういうことです。兄様の素晴らしさを共有できて私は嬉しいです。私は兄様が大好きですが猫も大好きです。だからフレーズの気持ちも応援したいのです。
応援って
何より兄様も猫が好きみたいですし。
そういえばしぐれさんの家には猫が6匹もいますよね。
はい。そして
I was wondering if she's gonna say it.
ですから6匹とも恋猫です。
そんなこといいんでしょうか？
みんながおっしゃっていますよ。
そうですよね。そういう問題じゃない気がするんですが。
兄様は等しく優しくしてくれています。フレーズのこともきっと。
She tried what I think she is.
再会したばかりだしよくわからないです。子猫の頃は好きだったと思う。
She's trying. She really doesn't stop, I swear.
フレーズ、日本に来てみたらいかがですか？
私このお店が好きです。パティシエールの作るケーキとそれを喜んでくれるお客さんの笑顔が好きです。私にとってここが世界で一番大切な場所なんです。
その気持ちも私は応援しますよ。
ありがとうしぐれさん。いつかしぐれさんの国へお兄さんのお店へ行ってみたいです。
はい、いつかぜひ。
My question is, when is that day going to be? Because I would like to see her actually come and meet the other geckos, but it seems like they're like
どうも
notion
素敵です。
to the idea of that happening, but then they're like, yeah, I can't, I don't feel like it. So I'm like, come on, just do it. Like, it doesn't have to be permanently. Like, at least a couple of days will probably be fine. You know, give her the gist of it. A week at the most, you know. We have day late earlier than usual. Yeah, and a follow up to last night, we just went for home cooking.
食事を楽しんでちょうだい。
シエールの作る料理はどれも美味しいですが、お兄さんとしぐれさんがいるときは特別ですね。
つい張り切ってしまうわね。
Thank you very much. Just like last night, we have a spectacular dinner. After the meal, cups of coffee line the table.
今日は大盛況だったわね。
本当にそうです。あんなにお客さんが来るなんて。
I think the PR played a part, but I think the reason why so many people showed up was because your cakes have a stellar reputation.
間違いありません。話題になったことで大勢が情報を調べ、名店という評価が多かったからこそ。
Percy, I'm glad that a lot of people know about your incredible cakes, Mitchell.
明日もこの調子だとちょっと大変かもしれません。
今日が特別だったのよ、きっと。今日みたいな行列は明日はないと思うわ。
そうですよね。明日はまたパティシエールと私だけになりますから。
We both have plans to depart tonight. There's a 7-hour time difference between France and Japan, so we need to leave by then in order to make it back home, and I promise. And anyhow, I still don't know what it is I'm missing. I feel a lot better mentally, though.
カショウ、まだ悩んでいるのかしら。
Oh, my apologies.
お役に立てなかったわね。
No, that's not true. Well, I'm just still lost on what my thoughts meant by koi. But after coming here and helping in the shop, I remember something. I really do want to make cakes that bring smiles to everyone's faces. Mention your cakes are so good and have such a gentle flavor that they bring smiles to people's faces.
ありがとう。そう言ってもらえて嬉しいわ。
It's sort of like I've been thinking of so much I've lost sight of my initial focus. I may have said that was my goal, but I was trapped by something else. Surprisingly, that simple answer might have been what my dad was driving at.
前にも言った通り、カショウのお父さんの真意はわからないけれど、私はあなたのことを応援しているわ。
Thank you very much. Speaking of which, I've talked about my wishes for cake making plenty of times, but you never talked about yours, have you, Mitchell?
そうね。
Well, when I actually passed, I remember you mentioned I make cakes because I'm a pastoral, but
そうだったかしら。
in that case, what about your wishes for being a pastoral in the first place?
この店は私の祖母の代からのもので、ずっとケーキを作ってきたの。カショウの家ほどではないけれど、守るべき伝統があると思っているわ。
Tradition. I did say that my family owned a Japanese pastry shop, but did I ever mention that they had a history? I became a princess in Western pastry making, so I avoided mentioning my parents owning a long-standing Japanese pastry shop to make things simple.
それは。
すみません兄様、私が今朝
Huh?
兄様の状況を知っておいていただく必要があると考えまして、差し出がましい真似を。
No, it's okay. I wasn't trying to keep it a secret.
しぐれから事情を聞いたのよ。
So that's how you know. Oh, I'm sorry for cutting you off. You were saying something about the tradition of
そう
Soleil.
ね。と言っても、私が受け継いだのは味だけで、店の看板はなくなってしまったのだけれど。
Is that so?
いろいろと事情があって。
In that case, what's your reason for making pastries to uphold the flavor from your grandma's generation?
そういうことに。いいえ、違うわね。私が今も洋菓子を作っているのは、きっと未練なのでしょうね。
Regrets?
パティシエール。
Judging from Furry's behavior, she seems to know the reasons behind Mitchell saying that.
私がお菓子を作り続ける理由は、それは 昔置き去りにしてしまった息子のためなのよ。
I recall hearing that you had a son by Neville.
私が若かった頃、私は日本に渡り、日本人の男性と知り合った。私たちは結婚して息子が生まれて、しばらくは3人で暮らしていたの。その頃にね、私の作ったお菓子がみんなを笑顔にすると息子が言ったのよ。息子がママはお日様みたいだねと言ってくれた。この店の名前をラ・ソレイユにしたのはその言葉があってのことなの。
I see, so that's why. First made with joy to finally find out the origin behind the name of Soleil. However, the story doesn't seem to be leading towards happy ever after.
ご子息を、ご家族を愛していたのですね。
ええ、それはもう。でも私は日本を去らなければならなくなったの。この店を継ぐ予定だった兄が早生してしまって。
お兄さんが。
私には旦那と息子という大切な家族があったけれども、この家も大切だったわ。祖父母と両親と兄と暮らしたいっぱいの思い出が詰まっていたから。私は年老いた両親を放っておけなかった。だからこの町へ戻ったのよ。息子を置き去りにして。夫は許してくれたわ。むしろ応援してくれた。けれど幼かった子供がどんな思いをしたか。たくさんの借金があったから、いくつかあった店舗のうちここ以外は人手に渡ってしまったの。もともとの店の名前も一緒にね。
Oh, so that's what you meant by only hear it's in the flavor but losing the title.
ええ、店を再開するにしても店名は変える必要があったの。だから息子の言葉からラ・ソレイユにしたわ。
Can't believe that's what happened.
あの頃の私はまだ若くて賢明ではなかったわね。いくつものことを追いかけて、失った後に何が一番大切だったのか気づいたもの。
家族が一番だったのですか？
そうね。私にとってのお菓子は息子が笑顔になってくれるものだった。私が作っているお菓子は幼い息子が美味しいと褒めてくれた味なのよ。今も作り続けているのはいつかまた息子が食べて喜んでくれるかもしれないと思って、そういう未練なのよ。
More shit from me now. A large sale with Mitch's permission helped in the shop each day, but I don't remember a single phone call, package, or message from anyone, even with Zemley
夫
family.
が他界したことは共通の知人から聞いたわ。息子は元気にしているとも聞いたけれど、幼い日に置き去りにした母親ではね。
でももう一度会いたいんですよね。
それは
ご子息もきっと母様に会いたいと思っているはず。
今はどうかしら。
She's right. Is Morgan contact this whole time? He didn't invite her to the dad's funeral, either, in which case her son must fail. Even so, there's probably some reason for his silence. If you haven't confirmed why, then there just has to be.
なら母親に会いたいと思ってます。きっと一緒にいたいと思ってます。
そうなのかもしれないわね。でもあの時私はそんな当たり前の子供の気持ちを汲んであげることができなかった。愛する息子の気持ちを彼の身になって考えてあげることができなかったのよ。母親として当たり前のことをしてあげることが私にはできなかった。そんな私が今さら会いたいだなんて、息子にとっては迷惑でしょ。
そんなこときっとご子息も。
そうですよ、パティシエール。
I can't begin to imagine how so much fear considering I've never even met him. But what if it were me? Would I want to reunite with my mother if she left me behind and went off overseas when I was a kid? Or would I say it's too late and refuse to entertain the idea?
息子ももう子供ではないから、今になって私と会っても困るでしょ。あの時はもう戻ってこない。若かった私も幼かった息子ももういない。年を取ってからようやく息子の気持ちを考えることができるようになったなんてね。
Considering his feelings.
何歳になろうと私は母様と会いたいと思っています。
年なんて関係ないと思います、パティシエール。
I don't know why this is so out there, and I don't think it's gonna make sense, but I'm trying to make sense of it. I almost get the strange feeling that Kashou's dad is like that's his mother. I don't know why. It just could. I don't think so. It just doesn't make sense. But at the same time, though, like considering that he made, Western sweets that tasted amazing. Even though he doesn't make those kind of sweets, almost makes me think that maybe he replicated the flavor from her. I don't know. It's out there. It might not be true at all. It just a weird feeling I have for some reason. Well, I couldn't consider what you did at the time as a mistake. I mean, if you ever made in Japan and hadn't resumed business as a pastry here, I wouldn't have ever encountered such wonderful Western pastries.
そういう考え方もあるわね。
私もです。パティシエールがいなかったら今頃は。
そうね。フレーズには出会えなかったかもしれない。
私もこんな素敵なお店が失敗だったなんて思えません。だってあんなにも大勢のお客さんが笑顔になっていたじゃありませんか。
ありがたいことにね。
I like what you did in the past mistake, but I do think it's a fact that you couldn't take your son's feelings into consideration at the time. Still, if your son is adult now, I'm pretty sure that he's considering how you must feel too.
それは私にとって都合のいい空想ではなくて。
Perhaps, but not a son, which is why I think you should give your son a visit. I apologize for speaking outside my boundaries.
私もお兄さんと同じように思います、パティシエール。
私のことを思いやってくれてありがとう。もうすっかり終わったことだと諦めていたけれど。
Maybe this would be the reason why they go to Japan. Maybe they close up shop for a couple of days so she can go see her son and Faze can come see the shop.
もう一度考えてみるわね。
Forgive me, Mitchell. I didn't mean to make you tell such a sad tale.
いいえ、いつかは話しておいた方がいいと思っていたから。あなたは道を間違えないと思うわ、カショウ。
Me on the right path, Will. I'll sure like to think so. Mitchell regrets the fact that she was separated from her family. I left my house voluntarily and became estranged from my parents. Ever since that rubbish bat had met on my mom's birthday, I haven't forgotten contact with them ever since. Once, I'd say it definitely feels as though I'm on the wrong path, but
今の歌唱にはパティシエとしての実力だけじゃなく、とても大切なものが身についているもの。
Why now? Do you mean I didn't have this something in the
そ
past?
うね。ここで働いていた頃には欠けていたかもしれないわね。きっとあなたの周りにいる方々によって育まれたのでしょう。
You should keep around me. Is there Shigure? Dude, I started to think about the ghost.
今のあなたにならきっとできるわ。
Is it finally started hitting what he's missing?
気をつけて帰りなさい、カシオ。
Yes, of course.
しぐれ、来てくれて本当に嬉しかったわ。
私もすごく貴重な経験をさせていただき、とても楽しかったです。
お兄さん、いろいろとありがとうございました。
I just really want to thank you for your hospitality, please.
また来てくれますか？
Sure will. Next time I come, I won't be coming for cancer, and I'll be able to make imitation cakes by then, and I'll come let you try them.
はい、楽しみにしています、お兄さん。
Much I really appreciate everything.
私は何もしていないわ。でもいくらかマシな顔になったわね。
Do I? I can't really tell, but perhaps you're right. I do feel somewhat more refreshed. I feel really pushed before, but now that I've got more of an idea what I want to do, or maybe I should say that what I need to do is clearer now.
よかったわ。
結局お兄さんは何を見つけたのですか？
It's hard to describe in words, but I guess I could say I found what the words putting smiles on people's faces really
言
means.
葉の意味ですか？よくわからないんですが、きっと大切なものなのですね。
Yeah, I think so at least.
フレーズ、あなたにもお世話になりました。
私こそとても勉強になりました。一緒に働けて楽しかったです。カメラはちょっと慣れそうにないのですが。
ささやかなお礼です。どうぞ受け取ってください。
何でしょうか？
私からのプレゼントです。
First takes the envelope and checks the contents. Inside the envelope is a travel voucher.
これって
いつかお店がお休みの時、ぜひ日本のラ・ソレイユにいらしてください。
ぜひ行かせてください。
そうね。気持ちが固まったらいつか。
はい、きっと喜びます。きっと。
When did you have the time to get that travel voucher, Shigure?
備えあれば憂いなしです、兄様。
How did she do that if she was with me ever since I stepped foot in France? She wore me with action as always. It's about time, Mitchell. Please take care. I'll be
あ
back
りが
in.
とう、カシオ。あなたこそ無理しすぎないように。周りに心配をかけてはダメよ。
Right, duly noted.
ベニエさん、お世話になりました。
しぐれもまた来てくれるかしら？
はい、必ず。絶対に
Aww,
また来ます。
they've gotten quite close.
楽しみにしているわ。
また様のケーキを食べに来ます。
ありがとう、しぐれ。
フレーズは素敵な猫でしたね。
I just noticed the height difference between them. Truly, I knew like she was shorter, but that's a difference in height. She showed
日本
us.
に来てくれたらいいのですが、
I can't imagine why we met a close and shop for an extended period of time, but yeah, it'd be nice if they could come for even a few
きっ
days.
とうちの猫たちとも仲良くなれると思います。
Yeah, Voyage is a great catgirl. Two of us walk and chat about catgirls. Ugh, I got
本
cold.
当ですね。風邪をひかないようにしてください、兄様。
I should be the one telling you that. By the way, a little late to be asked now, but I assume you have a return ticket? I wouldn't think Shigure if all people were making an oversight like that, but I guess actual
もち
knowledge.
ろんです、兄様。ご迷惑はおかけしません。同じ飛行機です。
How did he stretch for my flight,
お
Sayori?
店を休めるのは3日間です。なるべく長くフランスに滞在しようと思ったらスケジュールは限られます。クリスマスが近いため、もう予約可能な便は少ないですから。簡単な推理ですよ、兄様。
Simple,
しょ
Shigure pushed a rather big carry-on case like Priori. This is a 2-night trip by plane, which means it was roughly a 1-day stay. You're packing quite the load for such a short
女
time.
性は身だしなみに小道具がいっぱい必要なのです。あと、このドレスと和服とで同じ靴、同じ下着というわけにはいきませんし、部屋着も必要でしたし、フランスの宅配便の使い方は調べていませんでしたので。
I won't put too much faith in getting your luggage delivered to the airport in France.
そうなんですか？
Count for personal experience, you're pretty much leaving it to chance.
それは困ります。
It's a short walk to the bus stop, or rather, it's not far enough to justify taking a cab. Shigure, I could take that for you if it's too much, so just act before you break your back.
兄様、ちょっと変わりましたね。
Looking out for my legs just like carrying a bunch of heavy luggage is something new for me, is it? I don't think I've ever been that heartless before. Actually, I just might don't relate too much.
はい。今も昔も兄様はとっても優しくて素敵です。でも以前なら私の言葉を待つことなく、重そうだから持ってあげるよと言うかと思います。
Oh, would
そ
I?
れはそれでとても嬉しいことですし、私は感謝したと思いますが、でも今の兄様は私に判断を任せてくれました。
I said what I said because of your
きっ
natural.
と自覚はないのでしょう。ちょっとした変化です。兄様マニアの私でなければ見逃してしまいますわ。
Sure. Not sure how I feel about my sister being able to pick up on something about me better than, well, me.
ここ数日のことだけでなく、きっとこれまでの日々の積み重ねが兄様を変えたのでしょうね。
I don't really think I've changed any, but maybe I did if you say so. The days I spent with the girls, my mentors' words, all those things have probably helped shape the person I am now. Well, Mentor was willing to share that much of a story with me. I could learn a thing or two myself.
学びはありましたか？
Yeah, I think I tried thinking of my own reasons for pastry making.
みんなを笑顔にって。
Yeah, I'm trying to think those were just words.
そんな言葉だけなんてこと。
No, I mean the real reason deep in my heart. I tried giving my own feelings some deep thought. For ultimately, I just wanted Dad to approve of me. A little too old to be going through my rebellious teenager phase, I know. Pretty sure I'm being egotistical and trying to seek approval. So I should get that shiny illusion in
そ
me.
れが兄様が洋菓子を作っている理由なんですか？
If it wasn't, I won't be this broken up about Dad disapproving of
も
me.
しかしたらそういう気持ちはあるのかもしれません。でも兄様が洋菓子を作り始めた時は まだ父様と対立していなかったはずです。
Well, that's true, but I definitely feel frustrated after having him boss me around. I couldn't find me to comply, so I went to study abroad in
父
France.
様に認められたいだけなら、猫たちを喜ばせるためにケーキを作る必要はなかったと思います。
No, that
お
was
客さ
just...
んに認めてもらうために頑張るのは、お店をやっている以上は当然のことだと思いますが、
yeah.
皆様は対抗心だけでお菓子を作っているわけじゃないです。そのことは私がよく知っています。猫たちに喜んでもらえた時の兄様の笑顔、どこに父様への反抗心があるというのですか？父様に認めさせたい気持ちがあると兄様が言うのなら、きっとあるのでしょう。でもみんなを笑顔にするお菓子をという気持ちも間違いなくあるはずです。どちらも兄様で、私はそんな兄様が大好きです。
All of me?
ベニエさんのご子息は、ママはお日様みたいだねと言ったそうですね。私にとっては兄様こそがお日様です。みんなを笑顔にする素敵な方です。
Thank you. You're right. I'm allowed to feel more than one way. I do have a desire for that approval, but at the same time, I can't deny that I want to make sweets that put smiles on people's faces. I have a feeling that trying to ignore that unseemly desire was throwing me off balance.
そうかもしれません。
Thanks, Shigure. I feel like I can move forward a little bit, even a bit more
兄
now.
様、もったいないお言葉です。
Phew, sure got late.
そうですね。夕食には戻れるかと思っていたのですが、
My plan is somewhere later I end up home around that time. Fearing that the carcass will be at the shop, Shigure comes with me to Soleil instead of Minaduki house. Yeah, I guess the trek over was asking a lot. Plus, we did so much work on our field overseas.
私は全然大丈夫です。お気遣いは無用です、兄様。
The only thing is though is that I think as of right now where I'm in the story, I think I only have like 2 hours left, maybe 2.5. So it kind of goes like, what about Phrase and the mentor? Like, are we gonna see Phrase become a catpanion? But I feel like there's just not enough time, But at the same time, I mean, I don't know. It's also focusing a lot more on Kashou. Even though it seemed, I thought it was going to be like maybe they get married or something, or the catgirls or something, kind of like one of those all marriage scenes, but it doesn't seem like it's going that way either. So sure, gets a fun smile, but she can't handle exhaustion. You can rest up at my house. You can also stay over and go back to home tomorrow if you
お泊
want.
まりですか？
Yeah, you be with the catgirls, but then you go back so late at night. Doesn't seem right. That being said, I don't have to leave her to drop her off at home either. I'm going to be super busy starting bright and early tomorrow.
ああ、なんということでしょう。また兄様と同じベッドだなんて。
As if I'd be using the sofa in the living room, so don't worry. Her face, she's like, what? I used to sleep there whenever Chocola visitor took over my bed after all. Kinda takes me down memory lane.
それは春先の話ですよね。今は真冬ですよ、兄様。
Well, I'll just my course. I'm
お
like it.
兄様に風邪をひかれては困ります。
I just chill back and forth. The two of us head slowly. Hey, we're back.
ただいま戻りました。ご主人様、お兄ちゃん。
The catgirls are coming towards us. What?
ご主人様、お帰りなさい、お兄ちゃん。
They really missed him. Whoa! I guess that they'll come glopping me.
お帰
かえりご主人。
やっと帰ってきたか。よかったね、めいちゃん。カショウさんが無事に帰ってきて。
そうね。まあ私は別に心配してなかったけど。
あれ、めいちゃん心配してなかったの？ネットで飛行機の位置をずっと追いかけてたからよっぽど心配なのかなって。
ちょっとシナモン、わざわざ言わなくていいでしょそれ。
プルメイは素直じゃねえよな。
一番素直じゃなさそうなあずきに言われるなんて。
お疲れ様でした、みんな。
大変だったぞ。しぐれまで行っちまうもんだから。
それだけみんなを信頼しているということです。
調子いいよな。
僕もついてきたかった。
ショコラも次は一緒に行きたいです。
同感。もう置いていかれたくない。
Sorry about all that, guys. Everything's fine. Go forward.
その様子だとちゃんと収穫があったみたいね。
Is it written on my face?
出発前より素敵になっていますよ、カショウさん。
間違いありません。
Oh, shucks. Oh, by the way, how's your shopping feeling?
カショウがいなくても何の問題も起きなかったぞ。なんなら店を譲ってくれてもいいんだぜ。
そんなわけないでしょ。ショーケースの中が寂しくて大変だったわよ。
その分メープルが紅茶の種類を増やして賑やかにしたんだ。
頑張りましたよね、めいちゃん。
だから言わなくていいわよ、そんなこと。
Well, you got my thanks regardless.
ご主人、感謝は形で示してくれても構わない。
Oh, sorry, I wasn't able to buy anything overseas. Yeah, I didn't have the time to buy souvenirs for our friends. None of the gift shops in the airport in Japan were open either.
こちらでも買えるものを無理に買っても仕方ありませんし。
よし、みんな解散。帰ろうぜ。
ショコラはご主人様が無事に帰ってきただけで十分ですよ。がっかりしてませんよ。
She's the boy one.
がっかりしてるショコラも可愛い。
がっかりしてにゃいよ。
もうフランスのラ・ソレイユで出している茶葉ぐらいは買ってきてくれてもいいのに。
買ってきてはいませんが、銘柄はメモしておきました。日本からでも購入できるはずです。
さすがね、しぐれ。気が利くわ。
I'm starting to feel more ashamed by the minute. Sorry, my cakes were even better before, so cut me some slack, okay?
お兄ちゃんの前より美味しいケーキか。
あんた、なんて音を。
なっちゃん、ちょっと怖いよ。
だってまだ晩ご飯を食べてないから。
Huh? You haven't?
おめえらがなかなか帰ってこねえからだぞ。
すぐ用意しますね。
それならショコラたちが。
僕たちで用意したよ。
What? I'm assuming they know how to cook perfectly now?
すごいじゃありませんか。
Wow, yeah, this really is. You guys cooked all
数
this?
日でも日本を離れていたならこういう食事が恋しいんじゃないかってシナモンが。
作ろうって言い出したの姉ちゃんですよね。
そうだったかしら。
まあ何でもいいから食おうぜ。
食べよう。もうお腹減っちゃって。テーブルの上のものお皿まで食べられそう。
ココちゃ
Yes, we shall.
いただきます。
Hey, super rice. This extremely simple dish tastes even better than usual.
たった数日離れただけでこんなに懐かしく感じるものなんですね。
Guess really put into consideration for us. To say someone else's feelings from their perspective, it sounds natural, but it's actually pretty hard. I say that I want to push smiles on faces, but in the end, I was only chasing after my Mitch's flavor. I was only chasing after a flavor to push smiles on faces, everyone's faces. I thought if I could recreate my Mitch's flavor, then I could push smiles on faces.
それらは違うことなの？
It means that alone isn't enough. The issue is how you represent that flavor,
大丈
but
夫ですか？ご主人様。
ご主人また悩んでる？
I'm fine, I'm thinking, but I'm not lost anymore. There's something that I want to tell you all.
何ですか？ご主人様。
聞こう。
なんだなんだ？なんでしょうね。ドキドキ。
But dump. I want to apologize for making all of you worry about me. I'm sorry. Also, I am so grateful for all of you supporting me. I love Soleil. For real, thank you.
ショコラは好きでやってますから。
ショコラを手伝っているだけ。
僕もお兄ちゃんのお手伝い楽しいよ。
カショウさんのお役に立てているなら嬉しいです。
なんなのよ、急に改まって。店畳む気か？
No, I'm not. I just got reminded that all of you have been supporting me this whole time. And the one who taught me that wasn't just my mentor. Chocola, vanilla, Azuki, coconut, maple, cinnamon. You've all taught me so much and supported me all the way.
それならショコラたちだって。ショコラたちは家族のために頑張ることの素晴らしさをご主人様に教えてもらいました。
ご主人がいっぱいご褒美をくれた。
僕は自分の気持ちに素直になることを教えてもらったよ。そうだよね、お姉ちゃん。
まあ私はもともと素直だけどな。
カショウさんは夢を叶える幸せを教えてくれました。
そうね。カショウがいなければ私は。
みんな兄様が好きなんですよ。だから頑張れるんです。
Thanks, you too, Shigure. I really appreciate you.
もったいないお言葉です、兄様。
I bow my head. I look forward to working with you all. I plan on doing better myself.
ご主人様のためならショコラもっと頑張ります。
ご主人ガンバ。
応援するよ、お兄ちゃん。
私は好きで手伝ってるだけだし。
カショウさんを好きだからやってることですよね。
パティスリーの仕事が好きって意味よ。
I'm encircled by smiles and courage from all directions. It makes me realize that everything I've done wasn't for none. Thanks to the catgirls, I have confidence and hope to hold on to.
みんなこんなにも立派になってほろり。
感謝はいいんだけどよ。具体的にどうすんだ？
あずきは情緒がない。
ってやんで情緒で飯が食えるか。
Well, to be exact, I'm gonna make even better cakes, that's all. I was lost in my head, but that was the start and end point.
おいおい、大丈夫なのか？何も変わってねえぞ。
I'm sorry, it may look that way on that side, but on the inside, I'm totally different. Besides, now that I got form image of where I want my mind.
楽しみです。
早く食べてみたいな。
Give me a little time. I'll have done my time for Christmas.
邪魔はしないわ。手伝えることがあれば言ってちょうだい。
ショコラも手伝います。
Yes, guys. I'll ask if I need it.
そういえば、
何？
カショウさんのお父さんが作ってくれた生クリームなんですけれど。
シナも気になることでも？
カショウさんのケーキを食べたこともないのによく似た味で、しかもより美味しいものを作れるなんて、そんなことあるんでしょうか。
That's what I was thinking because the mentor said that she had to go away to go to France. That means she was in Japan with the boy, and the boy, I tried to take it as black and white, and I'm sure they did that intentionally. But the hill color almost looked like it was a darker color, so I'm almost thinking that's Kashou's dad's mother. It's just getting me thinking, you know what I mean? Like, it's out there, and part of me feels like, that's a season 2 after, but at the same time, though, it's like almost like they're hinting that that's actually the case, and that's why it's really similar flavor, because Kashou's dad knows the flavor. He's had it before. You know, so, like, he would know the flavor of his, you know. And he knows he went to France, Kashou went to France, but I don't think he knows where in France. He just knows to study abroad for making sweets, Western sweets, so probably doesn't know who the mentor is or whatever.
それは、
I wonder about that. I had a feeling the game had to taste back in French, but the kid that my father made really did resemble my idea flavor, my mentor's flavor.
お父様、実はこっそりお兄ちゃんのケーキを食べてたんじゃないかな。
あの親父さんがか？そうりゃねえだろう。食べるくらいコソコソする理由がねっての。
そういえばしぐれちゃんはよくご主人様のケーキを持ち帰ってるよね。
一つなくなってたりしない？
そのような無作法が水無月家で起きたことはありません。
しぐれが親父さんに用意したことあるけど断られてたもんな。
どうしてかな。絶対に美味しいのにな。
My dad is straight up.
兄様、きっと何か理由があるはずです。だって
If this was before my trip overseas, I might have gone down on myself and getting recited positive words, despite still being stuck in a negative mindset. But now things are different. Everything's okay now. Whatever his reason is, it doesn't change what I'm capable of. I can spectate all I want, but I'm not going to get anywhere with what ifs. Even if my dad thinks that my idea vision of flavor is good, that means I just have to give it my all and overtake it. Right now I have a solid vision of my idea flavor, instead from before. I'm going to just try to make cakes that put smiles on everyone's faces in my own style. So while I grow a fish eggs right, 2 fish doing the dean, with the cinnamon fish to white. I don't think that's right, cinnamon.
いらっしゃいませ。ノエルのラ・ソレイユへようこそ。
I'm trying to get to safety and I couldn't forget what the mess was. So now we're in the Christmas spirit, but
セーブですね。
いらっしゃいませ。ノエルのラ・ソレイユへようこそ。
Christmas time, even though it's past Christmas. So, boss, everybody, the night of Christmas Eve, Manila explains the cakes to the customers.
クリスマスといえばビュッシュ・ド・ノエル、クリスマスの木という意味。どうしてクリスマスに木を模したケーキを食べるのかはわからない。
わからないの？
諸説ある。
遊んでないで、これ3番テーブルに運んでちょうだい。
わかりました。
了解。
はいよ、ホワイトロールケーキいっちゃおう。
Azuki brings over a tray lined with cakes.
ラーメン屋じゃないんだから、もっと上品に振る舞いなさいよね、あずき。
んだどこら、やんのカップルめ。
Coconut returns from a delivery.
お姉ちゃん、クリスマスに喧嘩しちゃダメだよ。
わかってんよ。
なっちゃん、お疲れ様。外寒いでしょ。
平気だよ。走ってると結構あったかいし、汗かいちゃうくらい。
汗をかいたなら下着は変えなさいね。風邪をひくわよ。
わかった。ありがとう、メープル。
The shop is more lively by leaps and bounds than it normally ever has been. Or busier than I could even
も
imagine.
うケーキがなくなりそうよ。
Well, I made way more than usual,
ご
but
主人、予約分ほとんどお迎えが来た。あと一つ。
oh, that a fact? You're hoping the last person comes soon. Even though you paid in advance, it's still warned if a person can't come to pick up the cake the special order.
箇所、肝心のケーキは完成したの？
Yeah, we're good.
その様子だと手応えはあるみたいね。
I'm not so sure about that, but I've done all good. Of course, I think it's gonna taste great, but I think it would be surprising and fun.
一体どんなケーキを？
めいちゃん、ご注文。
はーい。箇所も動いて動いて。
Yeah, I'm on it. The Christmas party at the Minaduki house is in the back of my mind, but first things first, the Soleil has a ward that it has to rattle.
こんばん
Oh, welcome.
は。おじさん、お久しぶりです。
My cat girl, I'm assuming I can't see the ears. It looks like they're ears. But I want to say it was almost similar to looking like a guy, but I don't know any cat boys in this series. Huh? Now that I take a better look, the girl is a cat girl? Okay, it's a girl. I feel like I met her somewhere before. Wait, is it that one little tiny kitten at that food store? It's gotta be.
お、
わあ、猫のお姉ちゃんたちもお久です。ミルクちゃん。
I thought so. Milk? That tiny kitten?
こんにちは。たこ焼き屋のミルクです。
I almost forgot about it because we haven't seen her in a minute. I don't know if we even saw her in the third game.
お姉ちゃんも猫のお姉ちゃんなんだね。
Might have seen her in the second game, but it's been a minute.
私と一緒だ。にゃんにゃん。
元気？健康？はつらつ？
What's that?
元気だよ、お姉ちゃん。私もご主人様も。
Boy, you sure got big. I barely recognize you. Voice was the same way, but Kens grew up so fast that they end up looking completely different.
ありがとうございます。あ、ココナッツお姉ちゃん。
ああ、ミルクちゃん。
お久しぶりです。コロコロ、にゃんにゃん。
Cook has saved me from almost being run over by a car in the past. Seems that America has taken a big liking to her because of that.
誰？
わあ、本当に猫のお姉ちゃんがいっぱいだ。すごいな。こんばんは。たこ焼き屋のミルクです。
たこ焼き屋？
いらっしゃいませ。ご予約のお客様ですよね。
はい。
私が予約を受け付けたんですよ。
Cinnamon comes from the back with a Christmas cake, 2 short cakes, possibly for milk and her mistress.
こちらでよろしかったですか？
クリスマスにケーキだにゃん。
今日はお使い？ご主人は？
ご主人様はまだたこ焼きを売ってますよ。クリスマスはお客さんが多いんだって。
I guess Christmas night is special for takoyaki sauce too. I see. Hey, could you hang tight for a second? I'll take a short trip to the kitchen. We're getting along so well with everyone else. Consider my Christmas present to you. I placed edible center-shaped decorations on the shortcakes.
わあ、かわいい。素敵。ありがとう、おじさん。
Master makes me feel really old, but whatever. Merry Christmas. Say hi to your master for me too.
慌てないで帰ってね。
ミルクちゃん、車に気をつけてね。
平気。気をつけて帰ります。ありがとうね。また来るよ。メリークリスマス。にゃんにゃん。にゃんにゃん。にゃん
お兄ちゃん。
That was a surprise.
なんだ？あの猫が気になるのか？まさか気になるのはご主人の方じゃねえだろうな。
That's not it. I was just amazed how fast kids grew up. Be it milk or be it phrase. I knew it! They didn't know about that one. Oh no, it's my mental scat going away. Time for the punishments! I hurry off to the kitchen. I was wondering if they would ever know about that.
ご主人様、鍵かけ確認しました。
私も確認したから大丈夫。
Right, thanks for that.
寒いですね。
クリスマスパーティー。
ちょっとココナッツ、ご近所迷惑でしょ。叫んじゃダメよ。
ごめんなさい。
でも気持ちはわかるよ。テンション上がっちゃうよね。
Wanna try something?
絶対に余るだろってくらいケーキがあったのに、
Oh.
閉店前に完売しちまったな。
Oh. Well, I was checking the achievements. I was just winning because it lets me know how like much left I have since this by chapter. And it said there was like 2 chapters left, 5 and 6. I won 5, but there was a bunch of achievements for petting characters. And then there's an off achievement, which was like change the language to this, which is weird, but.
最近のカショウのケーキ、一層美味しくなったもんね。
今夜のクリスマスのケーキも楽し
ドキドキしますね。歌唱さんのお父さんは認めてくださるでしょうか。
勝負あるのみです。
しぐれちゃん？
どうしてここに？家で待ってるはずじゃん。
準備万端です。待ちきれずに迎えに来てしまいました。放っておくとおしゃべりばかりしていつまでも帰ってこない気がしましたし。そんなことはにゃ。
あるかも。
そうね。待たせていることだし、早く帰りましょう。
賛成。
早く行こう、早く。
どうかなんとか言って、クリスマスの街を歌唱と歩きたかったんじゃねえのか、しぐれ。
改めてそう言われると、もちろん一緒に歩くことに喜びがないかといえば終わりです。でも大切な日にそんな。
Hey, let's go, Sugar. You don't want to make us wait for you, do you?
兄様。
But if you want to walk together, try to come here late early next time, alright? Walk up by yourself after dark could be dangerous, you know.
そうですね。気をつけます、兄様。
I looked down at the box my hands. This is the cake I made for tonight's Christmas party. I wonder what Dad would say about it. I felt a strange sense of exhilaration that coursed through me. Don't see his dad anywhere. Maybe he's not home yet.
メリークリスマス。
Oh, where did Dad go off to? Don't tell me he doesn't plan to show his face tonight.
心配しなくてもちょっとしたら帰ってくるわ。町内会の飲み会に差し入れに行っているだけだから。
それ帰れなくなるのでは。
最近はそういうの無理に飲ませたり付き合わせたりするのはダメらしいから。
町内会の集まりも変わってきているのですね。
そうね。時代は変わるものだってお父様は言っていたわ。先に始めていましょう。
賛成です、母様。
食べるぞナッツ、加減しとけよ。
慌てて食べるショコラも可愛い。
まったく仕方ないわね。もうちょっと上品に食べなさいよ。
おいしい。姉ちゃん、これおいしい。
どれどれ？
なくなっちゃった。
ちょっとおい、落ち着けプルメ。
いいわね、賑やかで。なんだか子供がいっぱい増えたみたいだわ。
Mom, I'm sorry for ruining your birthday party.
まだ気にしていたの？私は気にしてないと言ったのに。
Oh, that's fine if so. No, it's not
お誕
fine.
生日パーティーの料理もケーキも美味しかったもの。
Yeah, true. Anyway, I don't think Dad'd be happy today.
カショウもお父様も悪気はないわ。
Yeah, I think
大
so.
切な家族が一生懸命になっていることをどうして私が怒るものですか。今夜どんな結果になってもカショウが頑張っていることもお父様が本気で接していることも私にとってはこれが家族なのよ。どんな形であれこういう日に家族が揃っているなんて。
Mom, I guess this is just one way to look at it. I find myself floored by my mother's emotional fortitude.
さすがは母様です。その心は海よりも広く。
何言ってるのしぐれってば。
うるうる。家族か。おかみさんらしいな。
まだお父様が帰ってきてないから家族が揃っているとは言えないわね。お父様ってばどうしたのかしら。なんだかんだ言ってお呼ばれしちゃってるのかしら。
そういえばしぐれが勝手にフランスに行ったことはちゃんと許してもらえたの？
置き手紙一つだったからお母さん怒ってましたよね。
そうね。相談もなしに急に言っちゃうものだから心配したわ。
申し訳ありませんでした。
でもまあカショウが一緒だったみたいだし。
Yeah, what's your surprise to
お土
me?
産のフィナンシェが美味しかったから許したわ。
My mother's the type that when she gets angry, her anger is as deep as silent ocean. She forgives almost anything if you give her something tasty, though.
フィナンシェ？フランスのラ・ソレイユっていうお店の。
Huh? You gave her my mistress baked goods as a souvenir?
しぐれ！
実はキャリーケースに1箱しか入らなかったんです。猫たちの分は兄様が作ってくださいますよ。そうですよね。
Sure, can I even make it the same though?
お師匠様のフィナンシェはご主人様のと味が違うんですか？
It is, right down to the ingredients we use. If I were to get all my ingredients for French, we'll have to have some super high-class patisserie prices to recoup. Also, our customers' preferences are pretty different by comparison. The French customers seem to be into sharp flavor profiles and aromas. At the very least, that's a trend with the customers that frequent my mentor shop.
そうなんですね。
私は味が濃いのも好きよ。食べてみたいです。
Well, I made Fiancero a few times as my mentor walked me through the process. I'll give it a try.
それも楽しみね。そうそう。しぐれに渡すものがあったわね。
何でしょうか？
My mother pushed out a small gift wrap box.
寝ている時に靴下の中に入れておこうかと思ったのだけれど。
クリスマスのプレゼントですか？ありがとうございます、母様。
ちょっと早いかもしれないけれど。カショウってばまた怒って帰っちゃうかもしれないでしょ。
It's not happening today. Come on, believe me.
はい。カショウにも。
Oh, yeah, thanks.
開けてみて。
I married the wrapping paper and opened a small box instructed. A picture for you? Let's have a picture
今
in it.
年の思い出の一枚を部屋に飾ってみたら楽しいと思うのよ。
That reminds me that my mom wanted a picture frame and Shuri got her one as a birthday present. She gives the same thing to the cat as well.
クリスマスのプレゼントですか？
サンタさんがくれるものでは？
Why about that?
私はサンタさんじゃないけれど、良い子たちにプレゼントを渡したいと思ったの。
あ、そういうことか。
How many of you actually believe Santa Shuro? I mean, they will born like ways kind of quickly because they grow up quickly, so it would make sense why like someone like Chocola, which I presume age-wise is 14 and 15, could be wrong. She just looks that way, but you know, kittens are weird, so age might not be the biggest thing compared to humans. I don't know how long they would believe in Santa. I know not all of them do. I don't think Azuki does. But she's definitely a dope catgirl. Catgirls are weird. It's like one of these things where like obviously being like a 14 and 15 when you're like an adult is wrong. But with a catgirl, is it wrong? They grow up super quick, you know? Like it feels wrong, but sometimes it's like, well, age is kind of weird for catgirls, so.
なるほどです。
えらい。
まあ、そういう気分になる日よね。
そうだよね。ショコラ、どんな写真を飾る？
ご主人様の。あ、でもどの写真がソレイユ開店記念の時の写真にする。ご主人様とバニラと3人で撮ったやつ。
いいね。グッドチョイス。私もそうする。
私はどうしようかしら。
あれがいいんじゃない？船で一緒に歌った時の。
動画だけじゃなく写真も撮ってもらってたよね。
ああ、そうね。ちょっと恥ずかしい気もするけれど、あれがこの1年で私にとって一番大切な思い出だわ。
めいちゃんの一番大切な思い出に私も
自分だけ写ってる写真なんだけど。
僕の一番の思い出か。お兄ちゃんに助けてもらった時の写真ってあるかな？
あるわけねえだろ。あんなど修羅場で悠長に写真を撮ってる場合だったかよ。
僕には思い出の一枚なんて。
しゃあねえな。じゃあ今から撮んぞ。
ここで？
みんなと一緒に写ったやつをな。楽しみにしてたクリスマスパーティーだろ。いいじゃねえか、思い出としちゃ。
そうだね。ありがとうお姉ちゃん。
おう、もう私も写真なんて持ってねえからな。
では早速撮影をしましょ
She busts out a professional looking power point and big single lens camera. She opens some bullet and sets the lights.
う。撮るからには最低限これくらいはしませんと。屋内は光量が全く足りませんからね。
おいおい、何撮る気だしぐれ。売り物にでもすんのか。
いくら私でも実の母親の写真を売り物にしたりしませんよ。10割そうですね。
Don't try it.
あらあら、お化粧を直した方がいいかしら。
Nevertheless, following tradition for my mother's birthday party, I once again forgot to get any kind of present away for the occasion. My mind's been too preoccupied with the Christmas ceremony and child's cake. Yes, can I screw up or what? I can leave presents for Azuki made by Simon to Shigure since they already know about Santa. Okay, Azuki, maple, and cinnamon. Okay, so those are the three. So okay. But then it's hard to get something away for Chocola, vanilla, coconut. Maybe I can stick out in the middle of the night and bake something.
はい、カメラのレンズを見て。兄様、遠くを見ていないでカメラを見てくださいませ。
Oh, sure, sorry. As we hear the sound of the front door opening, everyone's eyes goes in that direction.
父様。
Sorry, Coconut, I hate to ask, but can we save the fire for later?
もちろんだよお兄ちゃん。頑張って。
Yeah, we'll stop before everyone smiles soon. Just give me a little time before that, alright? On the side, sliding down my father's voices through the hallway, go closer.
ごくり。みなぎる緊張感。ドキドキ。そういえば、なんでご主人様とお父様は喧嘩してるんですか？喧嘩じゃない。
まあ喧嘩じゃねえな。
でもグルメバトルにはなってるわね。
バトル展開？はあ、ぶつかり合う意地と意地、肉体と肉体、飛び散る血と汗。
どうしてこんなことに？
そもそもどうしてこんなことになったのかと言いますと、まずこれは親子喧嘩ではありません。ですが兄様は父様に言われるがまま和菓子屋を継ぐことに疑問を感じていました。そして留学先で師と呼べる方に出会い、その味に魅せられ洋菓子職人の道に進んだのです。父様は反対こそしていませんが、その選択を正しいとは認めていません。というか、兄様の作る料理を全て認めていないと言っ った方がいいかもしれませんね。和菓子にも不足があると言っていましたから。兄様は父様に認められたいという気持ちがあります。それと自分の信じるみんなを笑顔にするお菓子をという志が正しいと示したい。そうした理由で兄様は今日のケーキを作ってきたのだと思います。
おお、なるほど。理解した。まあ要するに意地だよな。
That's part of it, yeah. Side door of the living room opens. Hey there, Dad. I promised to come today.
聞いてはいる。
ドキドキ。あらあら。
Today's Christmas Eve. So I don't want to focus on myself. I want to focus on family. Then again, even if it wasn't a special day, I think it'd be best if we got along if I eat this good. So Dad, I bought a cake that I put in my all to make it today. I'm unfortunate to have ate of it, though. If you feel inclined, by all means. Did you already eat dinner, Dad?
出先で軽くな。
お父様ったらパーティーをやるって言いましたのに。
帰り道で少々冷えた。
Yeah, then how about we get you some hot tea?
こんなこともあろうかとお湯を沸かしておいたわ。
さすがめいちゃんです。
どうぞ。クリスマスティーですが。
美味しいわよ、お父様。
紅茶か。こんな日だしな。カショウ、相変わらず気が利かないやつだ。
What?
茶を出したなら茶受けを出さないか。
お、これはごくり。とうとう
その時が
来ちゃったの？茶受けってにゃんだっけ？
お菓子のことだよ。
今は外で暮らしてるとはいえ、ショコラも和菓子屋水無月の猫なのですから、茶受けくらいしていてくださいね。
ショコラ覚えました。
So, okay, that's unfortunate to switch off the tea, but also pick foods and icy ones. Considering the context though, might that gonna be actually for one
ショ
thing?
コラ、茶受けを持ってきます。
ショコラが行くなら私も行く。
Appreciate it.
持ってきました。
そんなに降ったら中のケーキが。
It's fine, I'll wait off that with this cake. It's fine, I'll wait off that with this cake. I poured the cake out of the box Sugar brings over. Cookies often times get brought home by children, so I figured it'd be best to mitigate any accident even if it gets a little shaken up. Push my father with the future of my label.
ホールのケーキじゃないの？
人数分あるやつですね。
While bigger whole cakes have a better aesthetic, there are a lot of famous who end up having a lot left over, right?
そういえばミルクちゃんのとこも2人分買ってたわ。
そういえばそうね。
Whole cake would do, but I thought a cake you could eat on your own would be nice too.
これはケーキなのか？
確かにちょっと変わった形をしてるわね。初めて見る気がするわ。
初めて見ました。まん丸です。
丸い、赤い、にょろ。
なんでしょうか。
私は手伝ってたから知ってっけどな。
美味しそう。
これって
わかった。花火じゃないかしら。
Yep, that'd be correct.
花火玉か。
I call it the Hanabi.
お兄ちゃん、僕も食べていい？
Of course you can.
ちょっとココナッツ、フォークを使いなさいよ。
No, it's fine. I made these for eating up by hand of mine.
ケーキを手づかみで食べるんですか？
So he thought outside the box. Like he did everything that a cake usually is not. You only eat Minjuju bonds or fenatsu with your hands, don't you? It's easy for kids to eat. Granted, I also consider adults eating them as well.
まんじゅうと同じか。肝心なのは味だ。
美味しいよ。まあナッツは何を食べても美味しいだからな。
でもこれは本当に美味しいです。私も一口。あらあら、本当に美味しいじゃないの、カショ。
I'm glad to
こ
hear
れ
it.
は周りは何なのかしら。
これはフランボワーズのメレンゲね。
面白いわよね。フォークが刺しにくいくらいだからよっぽど硬いのかと思ったら、噛んでみるとほろほろ崩れて舌の上で溶けるんだもの。
食べやすさと食感のバランスがいいわよね。
兄様、この中の白いところはバタークリームですね。
That it is.
千賀なしのイチゴを使って甘さは控えめでとろける味わいにしてるってカショウが言ってたぞ。お口の中でパチパチしてます。
パチパチパチパチ。
何かしら、これ食べたことない。
これはチョコで包んだベタクリスピーですね。
Yo, I'm supposed to knew that, Simon.
ちょっと前に厨房にあったもので。
つまみ食いしちゃダメって言ってるでしょ。
一番奥は柚子とクズのジュレ寄せですね。
いろんな柚子を試したよな。
How did you hit me with a bunch? The cake uses citrons from the Shikoku region.
柚子の香りがとっても素敵ね。いろいろな味が溶け合ったものがほんと落ち着く感じだわ。
I want to incorporate more of a Japanese style taste this time around, but don't always show me Japanese style sweets that use matcha.
どうして和風なんですか？
Because I was raised in Japan and taught to make Japanese sweets. Dad taught me to make Japanese sweets and my mentor taught me Western sweets, so I thought about making a cake that represents me. And I figured that this was the only cake suited would feed Dad.
だそうですよ。
お父様、どうかごくり。
じー。ドキドキドキドキ。おいしいおいしい。お兄ちゃん、もう一個食べていい？
Sure.
そんなに見ていたら食べにくい。
They want wholly what size?
ショコラ、座って。
どうなのかしら。
落ち着けブルメ。
どうですか、お父様。カショウの作ったケーキは。
Dad takes one bite and stops moving. He looks solemnly into the cake in his hand. He returns the cake to a plate and stands up. Dad turns his back towards us and begins to leave the room. Is it not good enough? I grit my teeth tight heavily. It's neither out of anger or frustration. I'm going to push mine in the face, Dad. Mark my words. Retreat, stop me myself. I'll do it again. I'll make one and come back again. Huh?
Kashou.
Oh, he wasn't looking. I guess he was so surprised. My father straightens that out of his mouth and exits the living room. It was good? I guess I could tell by his face. I think he was in shock at how good it tasted. Yeah, he did. Yeah.
僕も泣けてきてよかったよよかったですお兄ちゃんよかった
泣くなってのお前ら
何よ、あずきだって涙ぐんでるじゃないの。
バカ、これはわさびが染みたんだ。
いや、わさび使った料理出てないでしょ。
どうしたんですか、兄様。
No, I'm glad that he said that something I made was delicious. I'm just really confused.
お世辞なんかではないと思います。父様はああいう方ですから、味については本当のことしか言いません。
Yeah, I'm aware of that, but why did he take a bite and then leave, if that's the case? I look at the cake left on the plate.
美味しかったら全部食べたくなるよね。夕飯は軽くだったと言ってた。そいつはお前。
Does this mean I'm still missing something?
大丈夫。ちゃんと美味しいわよ、カショウ。
Well, I'm glad to hear you say that,
お
but
父様のこと、まだ気持ちをすべて察することはできてないみたいね。
the full picture? Well, yeah, that's not possible. I'm trying to imagine the best I can, but
そうかもしれないわね。お父様はね、カショウのケーキをケーキをね、
Choco, eat. Pick one, please. You picked eats?
美味しかった。お茶をいただけるかしら。
はい、どうぞ。
クリスマスっていいわね。母様、父様のお気持ちの件は、そういえば途中だったわね。
大丈夫なのか、おかみさん。
カショ、もうお父様のためにケーキを作らなくてもいいわよ。
What do you mean by
あ
that?
なたはもうお父様に認められたということよ。これからはあの人が食べたい時にあなたのケーキを食べると思うわ。わざわざ持ってこなくてもね。
しぐれが買ってきてくれる分には私は嬉しいわよ。
確かにうまかったと言ってくださいました。それならばどうして一口だけしか食べてくださらなかったのでしょうか。
それはね、
まあそういうことだな。
涙。
よっぽど嬉しかったのでしょう。でもあなたたちに泣いている顔を見られたくなかったのね。
That was crying?
あの年になると男の人って泣いている姿を見られるのが恥ずかしくなるのね。
そういうことだったんですね。
お父様の歌唱への厳しさは和の道にしても洋の道にしても職人を志したからには半端に終わってほしくないという思いから、あなたはその思いに十分に応えてくれたわ。お父様の後悔を受け止めてくれた。
父様の後悔ですか？
ええ。歌唱の頑張りはお父様の後悔と、そしてもう一人の方の心の痛みを和らげてくれたと思うの。
One other person? Who do you mean?
お父様のお父様、おじい様のことは知っているわよね、歌唱。
Well, a bit from childhood memories.
私は覚えていないです。
そうね。おじい様はこの水無月家の跡取りだったわ。老舗和菓子屋の長男で和菓子職人として育った。
兄様や父様と同じですね。
え、そしておじい様と結ばれたお相手は
Is it gonna be
フラン
that
ス人の女性だったの。
Kashou's mentor?
おばあ様は日本へ観光に訪れていたらしいわね。で、おじい様とおばあ様は目が合った瞬間に互いに惹かれ合った。どちらも一目惚れだったという話よ。
うにゃー、ロマンスです。一目惚れ、わかる。そんで歌唱の親父さんが生まれたわけか？
ええ。おじい様とおばあ様の間にできた男の子がお父様、須浜さんね。とても仲のいい家族だったわ。私は須浜さんとは幼なじみでね、よく遊んでもらったのよ。幸せだった。ところがおばあ様の兄が亡くなってしまったの。彼女の実家はフランスでは名の知れた洋菓子職人だったらしくて、
Oh no, yeah, it is.
ずっと悩んでらしたけれど、
Yep,
おばあ様
I
は
knew it.
フランスへと帰国して
So
し
that
ま
would
っ
be his grandmother, right? So that means that they're related by blood.
おじい様と須浜さんを残して、
Which would make sense why Kashou's dad knows about Western streets because of the mother. Wait a second, the story. Are you telling me that?
しぐれ、あなたはあったのよね。
はい。
あなたは歌唱と違って人をよく見てるから何か気づいたんじゃないかしら。
はい。父様の面影があると思いました。
This is crazy. I never had a clue. I never even noticed.
歌唱のお師匠様、ベニエさんはね、あなたのおばあ様なの。驚愕の真実。マジか。
ごめんなさい、兄様。知っていながら黙っていました。
You know, now that you mention it, there were a few hints in the past. But why didn't either you or my mentor say anything,
ベ
Shigure?
ニエさんから、いえ、おばあ様から口止めされていました。兄様はパティシエとして大切な時期にある。余計なことは言わないように。
So she knew too.
今の歌唱ならその言葉の意味が理解できるのではないかしら。
I could see the points. My mind had hit rock bottom at the time, so I found that out. It might have made more matters worse. I would have wondered if the reason Dad wanted to prove on my Western streets was because of a feud with his own mom or something like that. Not that I got Dad's approval, I understand that's not the case, but
結果的にしぐれには苦しい思いをさせてしまったわね。
いえ、自分が勝手にフランスまで行っておばあ様から聞き出してしまったことですから。
I see. Seeing how you're her granddaughter, it must have been a lot for.
親切な方に違いはありませんが。
ああ、そういうことだったんですね。
何を唐突に。
歌唱さんのお父さんが作った生クリームがお師匠さんの味に近いって言ってたじゃありませんか。
See, that's the first hint. They said it was like whipped cream, and then once I put the piece together, I was like, that's gotta be his grandmother or something.
そうか。
That child my mentor used to make sweets for was my dad.
老舗和菓子屋の世継ぎを奪うことはできないとおばあ様は考えたのね。結局息子である須浜さんを置いてフランスに帰国したわ。
Yeah, I heard about that from mentor herself.
歌唱からそのお師匠さんのことを聞いたとき、でも言わないということはきっと何かあるのだろうと思って黙っていたの。
Don't worry, it's not a big deal to me. I can more or less see why Mitchell would keep things a secret. She probably thought that telling me would get in the way of me realizing my own thoughts. But the real question is, what does Dad think of Mitchell? Does he happen to hold a
どう
grudge?
してそう思うの？
Well, because she was never invited to grandfather's or husband's funeral.
めいちゃん、お葬式って普通は呼ぶもの？
そういえば私たちお葬式って見たことないわね。
何それ？お別れ会。
なんだか悲しいね。
お前ら静かにしとけ。今大切な話してんぞ。
So, why was it that she never invited to the
須
funeral?
浜さんが恨んでいるのかいないのか。でも 葬儀に呼ばなかったのはおばあ様のことを思ってのことじゃないかしら。
What do you mean?
おじい様は老舗の和菓子屋の主だもの。親類縁者が大勢いるわ。本来なら喪主を務めるべき奥さんが通夜にも間に合わず、葬儀にだけフランスから来て、どんな目で見られるかしら。だから私からおじい様が亡くなったことだけお伝えしたのよ。
Mitchell Christopher Mitchell was talking about is appearing my mom.
子供の頃のスハマさんは母親に捨てられたと思っていたわ。でも大人になって店を継いでからは、実家の味を守ろうと帰国した母親の考えを理解したと言っていた。
Yeah, I'm sure if placed in the same situation, Dad would have done the same thing.
そうね。きっと私と子供たちを置いて行ってしまうわね。まだ子供たちも幼いのに。
We're not young anymore.
幼くはないですね。
まあそんなことになったら私は地球の裏側だろうと一緒に行きますけれど。
Yeah, make sure you do that. One parent bragging about the other is a perfect way to make things awkward.
何にしても先ほども言ったように、水無月を取り巻く方々の中にはおばあ様に否定的な人もいるの。そういう人たちと衝突しないよう、スハマさんは母親のことなど忘れたかのように振る舞っていたのでしょう。ああいう性格の人だから内心のことを話したりしないわ。半分は私の想像よ。
話半分に聞いておいた方が良さそうですね。
あらあら、しぐれちゃん。でもこれだけは間違いないわ。スハマさんは一度はおばあ様と会っておくべきだったと今では後悔しているのよ。道を違えたとはいえ親子だもの。もっと仲良くしてもよかったはずだわ。
それなら今すぐにでも会いに行けばいいと思いますわ。きっとおばあ様も喜びます。
過ぎた時は戻らない。今になって会ってもおばあ様は謝罪するばかりでしょう。スハマさんはそれを望んではいないわ。あの二人が望んでいるのは、スハマさんが子供だった頃に母親であるベニエさんがそばにいること。自分たちが選ばなかった道、捨ててしまった選択、その大切さに後から気づいたからこその後悔なの。
Regret.
会いたいなら会いに行けばいいと思います。ご主人の父上も段ボール箱で送る？ショコラたちやったよね。引っ越し屋さんに運ばれてご主人様の新しいお家まで。トラックの中が埃っぽかった。ショコラはこの荷物重いって言われてプンプンでした。証拠場によかったな。カシオの引っ越し先がフランスじゃなくて飛行機で運ばれてたら大変だったぞ。そうにゃの？そうかも。
貨物室はマイナス50度とからしいぞ。
ショコラ凍っちゃう。
寒いのは苦手。ブルブル。
それは高高度の外気温であって常温の荷室もありますよ。でも飛んでいる間はずっとトイレすらない箱の中ですが。
ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい。
飛行機無理。
段ボール箱の話はともかく、やはり会えるうちに会いに行くべきだと思います。
意地とかあるんじゃないかしら。
意地なんでしょうか。そうじゃねえだろ。今になって会っても互いの後悔が深まるだけってことじゃないか。
なんか悲しいな。
後悔が深まる、そうでしょうか。
若いもんはわかんねえかもしれねえけど、失ったものを突きつけ合うことになるだろ。
私は小豆よりずーっと年上ですよ。それでもね、歌唱が二人の血縁に連なり水無月の味を知るあなたが、おばあ様の味も受け継いでくれた。時間は巻き戻せないけれど、選んだ道が間違いではなかった。
So it's like one understands, well, even though they picked two different paths, they pretty much both taught the future generation, I guess, both those styles of flavors that they could put into something, so that flavor could probably carry on.
歌唱が離れ離れになった家族を、あなたの作ったケーキが。
I united a family. I'm the eldest son of a Japanese pastry shop family, but I decided to become a Western pastry chef, so I thought that I could split up the family instead.
私ずっとスハマさんとおばあ様の心の傷が癒されたらいいなって本当にありがとう。歌唱、素晴らしいことです、兄様。
Oh, I mean, well, I just kinda did what I wanted to do, that's all.
なんか職場にみたいなこと言ってんな、歌唱。好きだからやってるんですよね、ご主人様。
大正解。
Maybe you're right. Still, I can't keep up with you, Mom. Did you know that this day would come from the moment you find out I got taken in as a princess?
だから兄様が店を出すことにも陰ながら協力してくださったのですか？私が兄様をお手伝いすることもずっと許してくださっていた理由はさて、どうかしら。何にしても歌唱にもしぐれにもおばあ様やお父様みたいな後悔はしてほしくないと願っているわ。欲しいものはすべて手に入れなさい。大切だと思うものを諦めてはダメよ。
You had been contemplating that being recognized by the dad was my decision. But I thought it was what I needed, so I never give up. And as a result, I feel like I've matured and ended up helping our family too.
大切だと思うもの諦めてはダメ。
大切だと思うもの。ご主人様。
私にとってはショコラ。ご主人も大切。
歌かしら。
私はめいちゃんのこと大切だよ。
歌ね、歌しかないわね。あとはこ 紅茶かしら。
めいちゃん、めいちゃん。
もう冗談よ。みんなのことも大切よ。シナモンのことも。
めいちゃん、感動しすぎてシナモン潤っちゃう。私は別に今の暮らしがあればいいかな。たまにいいもんが食いてえくらいで。
大切なもの、欲しいもの。写真撮りたい。
そういえば途中でしたね。でも親父さん戻ってきてないぞ。ショコラ呼んできます。ショコラが行くなら私も。
But you can't really scoot out of the living room.
ちょっと大丈夫なの？
怒られちゃったりしませんか？きっと大丈夫よ。なるほど。なんだかんだ言って孫には弱いよな。
私はできれば娘だと思ってほしいのだけれど。
めいちゃんってばエッチだよ。
なんでよ、エッチなことは言ってないでしょ。
僕も娘がいいな。
いや、ナッツは孫枠だろ。
僕だって体は大人びてるよ。
頭は子供って自覚はあるんだな。
あずきだって孫扱いだよね。ちっちゃいし。
ちっちゃいって言うな。マンチカ舐めてんのかこれ。ふしゃー。喧嘩はダメだよ。
放っておきなさいよ。じゃれてるだけよ。
He's a sucker for grandchildren, huh? Reminds me that my mentor taught me all she knows is by saying she didn't take a princess. So the reason she readied a room for me was because we were family then. I thought she was impressed by my enthusiasm, but guess I had a big head.
何を言っているの、カショウ。
When you put it that
しぐ
way.
れの買ってきてくれたフィナンシャを食べて確信したわ。あれは妥協や容赦をするような人の味じゃない。おばあさまは孫だからといって覚悟の足りないものにあれこれ教える方ではないはずよ。
そう思います。私には厨房の道具を触らせてくれませんでした。
Yeah, you might have a point. She never once snapped or shouted in a Kashou Minaduki at me, but I could always feel her gaze saying, shape up or ship out. Towards me and towards herself, my mentor never played favorites just because I'm her grandson. In fact, had I known she was my grandmother, I probably would have expected her to ease up. And I would have learned to my fullest potential. Granted, I like to think I wouldn't be that weak-willed, but still. It wasn't long ago that I tried to do everything on my own. But I have Dad's teaching, mentor's teaching, Mom's help, my late sister's support, as well as my catgirl cheering me on. And lastly, despite thinking that we were butt heads, my dad's honest care and consideration for me. What else can I say? I'm blessed.
ちゃっちゃーん、お父様をお連れしました。職場にもうちょっと余韻とか考えろ。にゃ。
Dad, we're taking a photo. Would you mind being in it?
お願いします。
ココナツちゃんが部屋に飾る写真が欲しいんですって。
それなら仏頂面の私なんぞ入っていない方がよかろう。
ダメ。
ん？
家族だから。家族は一緒がいいです。
そう。
I can see his smile.
やっぱ孫だよな。
いいんじゃない？孫にしかできないことがあるもの。
では父様、そこへ座ってください。母様も。はい、寄って寄って。
Trying to see what Kashou is. Is he like all the way behind Azuki? I thought it was gonna be a photo of everybody, but I don't see him.
これポートレート用のレンズなんで画角が狭いんです。
Looks like an Android goose shot with a long distance lens. That's pretty good. Maybe I'll take a copy too.
勝った記念にでもしようってのか、カショ。
Good idea, but today's the day I've felt the weakest in my life. I'm sure novice we have a long way to go, so yeah. I look forward to working with you.
カショ。
はい、セット完了です。さあ、兄様も入ってください。
Okay, yeah. The camera shots him in a quick set of beats. Okay, I was gonna say he's not there. Okay, I was trying to see if Cinnamon is hugging Maple. Almost looks like she is on my side.
はい、ありがとう。それ私ももらうからな。ショコラも欲しいです。
私のショコラコレクションに抜けは許されない。
私も欲しいです。
みんながもらうなら私ももらっておこうかしら。まあ付き合いも大切だしね。
わかりました。全員分印刷するから待っててください。すぐ印刷してきますから。
どんな風に撮れたの、しぐれ様。
こんな感じですよ。
Shigure shows Coconut the Kim's LCD display.
あ、すごいよ。お兄ちゃんはやっぱりすごいね。
Huh? Me?
ほら、みんなが笑顔だよ。やっぱりお兄ちゃんのケーキは笑顔にしてくれる。
Yeah, it's all thanks to you guys.
カショ。今後も精進するがいい。
That says as he reaches over to the cake he left on his plate.
お茶入れましょうか。
賛成。ご主人様、ショコラたち頑張りましたか？
頑張った？
Yeah, you're both good goes.
カショ、お疲れさん。
Thanks. You can't see my tear streaks in the picture photo. It's clean.
ネコパラ。
That's sugar for your real pro. After leaving the Minaduki house, I've returned to Soleil.
帰り道で見たキラキラのクリスマスツリー、綺麗でした。
目がチカチカした。
Yeah, I bet. Due to it, stupid Christmas Eve, the main street on the way back was bustling. I've been busy since this morning. I do feel pretty exhausted, but my generation is getting the better of me, so I'm still not sleepy. I've prepared some hot cocoa and chat with Chocola and
お
vanilla.
父様もお母様もとっても喜んでいましたね、ご主人様。
They will. I'm glad I put in the work.
私も嬉しい。ケーキ美味しかった。
I appreciate it.
一つ不思議。
Why did me do that?
ゴロゴロゴロゴロ。
Oh, that's how you do it.
にゃん。ゴロゴロゴロゴロ。にゃ。にゃん。にゃ。にゃ。ゴロゴロゴロゴロ。
ゴロゴロゴロゴロ。
Okay. That's how you do it. You actually have to do a the pet thing. I was only with the hand icon, man. I just never really bothered to do anything with it. What's
ご
that?
主人のケーキは前から美味しかった。今日になって認めてくれたのはなぜ？クリスマスだから？
Well, I can't really say that for sure since it's my dad's private thoughts, but I feel like past me would have thought only to of myself.
そんなことありません。ご主人様はショコラたちのことも。
Yeah, but I wasn't able to focus on the stuff with dad.
続けて。
I was demanding things out of my dad with no regard for him, like a child begging. If I just tried to put myself in dad's shoes, I would have realized how terribly unreasonable I was being. I was raised to be the hero to a Japanese picture shop, but I proposed that I be a Western picture shaman, basically demanding he said that what I was made was good. It's not a desire to say your food is so good that you don't even need to eat it. To know, no matter what it may taste like. I need to put myself in people's shoes more often. A one-sided plus for putting smiles on people's faces doesn't really make sense.
一方的な押し付け。
相手の気持ちを。
難しいです。さすがはご主人様。
No, that's not right. You and the others were the ones who taught me this.
ショコラ、また何かやっちゃいました？
気づかないうちに世界を変えてしまっていたとは。
I wouldn't take it that far. But you guys are always considering things from my perspective. Even on the night we got back to Japan, you guys had dinner all ready for us. Miso soup, baked vegetables, the works.
メイプルちゃんが言い出したことですけど。
味噌汁を作ったのは私。褒めていい？
I'm not just talking about that night, Ito. I mean, all the times in the past, too. Sure, you guys didn't do it every time, but you did try to consider my feelings. We'll do a quick save. This is a quick save. Plus, it also lets me know what chapter I
ゲ
am
ーム
on.
データをセー
Let's
ブ
do
するん
5.
ですか？
Let's do 5. Ugh. Thought it'd be 6 by now. Compared to all of you guys, I've been nothing but a kid thinking about myself.
ショコラたち、大人でしたか？
Yeah, you all taught me a
そ
lot.
れならそうと口で言えばよかったのでは？
You never been explicitly told. Okay, let's consider others' feelings since childhood, have you?
ふにゃ？
特には。
But in a true sense, you never know what someone else is feeling. Even if you try to give it consideration, you don't know if you're right or wrong. There are a lot of times where you think you're being considerate, but you're actually just interpreting things in a way convenient to yourself, right? Or where you end up labeling someone that's impossible to understand. Being able to consider things from their point of view, it isn't a skill you pick up through practice. It's a matter of personality, culture, if you will.
おお。
よくわからない。
It's just like there's no kid in existence that gets told to be an adult and just suddenly becomes one. I think what I needed was growth on a mental level, and to make sure that didn't impede my journey. Neither my mentor nor my father told me that it was I needed in the first place. What it was I needed in the first place. Not saying anything and waiting is part of the teaching process. I feel like that's another thing I've learned coming out of this.
成長って大変なんですね。
わかったような、わからないような。いつか理解できるかもしれない。
Yeah, I'm not the best at voicing my thoughts, so maybe I didn't do a good enough job explaining. I think I'm pretty similar to Dad in that regard. According to my mentor, my grandfather wasn't the most articulate man on earth either. I smile awkwardly, blaming my traits on lineage.
ところでですね、ご主人様。
Yeah?
大人なショコラとしては、ずっと我慢していたことがあるのですが。
ご主人、感謝は言葉だけ？他のご褒美も期待したい。
Some other fun word, but I don't have any prepared. Which is pathetic considering it's Christmas and what it is. My plan was to bake some fish in the middle of the night, But I'm not sure if I can do that without being found out.
物じゃなくて、
ショコラはご主人様を待っているんですよ。
今日はサンタさんの格好だから、サンタさんからご主人にプレゼント。
プレゼントはショコラたちです。やったー。
That's what you meant.
ダメですか？疲れてますか？
ずっと大変だった。無理にとは言わない。
Right, ever since Mom's birthday, I've had a lot on my plates and I haven't had any time to myself. There's no way to... That's no way to treat my companions, I'm sorry. I'll give you Bob as much attention as you need
いい
tonight.
ですか？ご主人様。
明日も忙しいって言われるかと。
Yeah, it sure is gonna be busy to be. It's on the customers on Christmas Day too. But I've been holding out myself, you know?
ご主人のエッチ。
As I wide the door, followed by it opening, started out looking at the direction to find.
ちょっと待ちなさい。
ショコラちゃんとバニラちゃんだけなんでずるいです。
Oh!
まあこんなことになってんじゃねえかと思って来てみりゃ。
お兄ちゃん、僕たちも我慢してたよ。
カショウ、私を恋猫にしたこと忘れたわけ？
カシオさん、私もう我慢できません。もう私はこいつらが心配でついてきただけで、別に何も期待しちゃいねえんだけどな。
So I care about all of you very much. Would you all mind doing it together?
ご主人、今日で人生が終わっても構わないという覚悟？
はは、言ったなカショウ。腰抜かすなよ。
お兄ちゃん大好き。みんなと一緒に。ちょっと心の準備が。
ほらほら、めいちゃん、置いていかれちゃうよ。レッツゴー。
Okay. The following day.
どういうことかしら。クリスマスは昨日終わったはずだけど。
めいちゃん、お外に行列が。
ただいま、配達行ってきたよ。お兄ちゃん、外にいっぱいお客さんがいるけど、どうしたの？
That's right, I'd like to ask. To think we have this many customers coming out in the middle of the day, even though it's the day after
ご
Christmas.
主人、電話が来ている。
Phone call? If it's no, they'll ask for a day number. If there's any spot on the reservation list, then we can put them down for it.
雑誌の電話取材
Well, I'd like to, but now's not really the time.
ご主人様、シュークリームとモンブランとイチゴタルトが売り切れました。
But it's still only the afternoon. I was convinced that those would last into evening.
他のケーキも残りが少ないです。ティータイムにはケーキがなくなっちゃうかも。
If that happened, we'll be open with another sale. What the heck do we do?
おいカショ、ケーキが足りねえぞ。私とバニラが手伝っても全然追っつかねえ。そもそもお前がフロアでうろうろしてたって何もできねえだろうが。
パティシエさん、また猫ちゃんに叱られてる。
I'm unintentionally pouring on the show for the customers. The pastry is getting lectured by his catgirl must be white. Sorry, Azuki.
取材の電話に対応しとけ。モンシナはレジと飲み物の注文を死ぬ気で回せ。
わかったわ。無難に答えとく。レジとお茶を入れるの頑張ります。
会計を間違えたら尻尾の付け根をくすぐるからな。んでバニラ。
厨房に戻る。
よし。ショコラ、客席のテーブルをいつまで放っておく気だ。片付け最優先は基本だろ。
はい、わかりました。
ナツ、次の配達に行く前に少しいいか。
あと20分くらいなら。
よし、20分だけこっちを手伝え。品切れを把握しとけよ。結構多いぞ。
うん、わかったよお姉ちゃん。
カショ、ぼさっと見てんな。全然足りねえぞ。
Right.
真面目な話、今のままじゃテーブルも人手も足りねえぞ。
Must be busy because since it's a small shop, I would presume, and there were like what 7 people working or 5? Because I'm sure Shiggy's not working. So no 6. There's just 6 catgirls and then Kashou. Sure, you make it 7. I'm pretty sure there's 6 guys. Yeah, because there's a pair of each.
ネットの評判でいつも混んでるなんて書かれ始めてるぞ。
That's sure not
記
good.
念日や週末はこの調子でろくに休憩も入れねえ。週1の定休日だけじゃいくら猫でもそのうち誰か倒れるんじゃねえか。
Good points. After all, I've had relations now pushing myself too hard
ケ
as
ー
well.
キにしてもお茶にしてもスムーズに回すためにもっと機械を使うとか簡単なレシピにするのはちょっとちげえと思うけどな。
Yeah, you're right. Might be impossible to manage a shop otherwise. There are measures that every business takes, more or less. However, Soleil's core business model takes after my mentor's pastry. If you change it, I'm sure things will start tasting different. I want to keep things the same, which is a desire that might be self-serving in the long run, but...
ご主人様、ショコラ頑張ります。頑張ってお役に立ちますから。
私ももっと早くなる。見てて。
僕も頑張るからお兄ちゃん。もっと早く走って配達してくるよ。
Chocola Vanilla Coconut.
取材終わったわよ。私ももっと手際よくできると思う。だからこだわりなさいよ。パティシエのこだわりの店だってインタビューに答えちゃったんだから妥協しないでよね。
カシオさん、私も頑張ります。今のお店が大好きですから。
Thanks for that, Maple Cinnamon.
いっぱい頑張って、またカシオさんからご褒美を。ゆうべのこと思い出して。
モンシナ、ちょっと黙ってろ。まあカショだって今のやり方を変えたくねえんだろ。
My God, how might I not change the way we handle things?
だよな。いいさ、パティシエのこだわりがねえパティスリーなんざ存在する意味がねえよ。でも
それなら人手を増やさねえとな。それこそ猫の手も借りてってやつだ。
I really think Phrase is gonna help out. I don't know why. It just seems perfect. Yeah, that's been on my mind.
どっかに優秀な猫はいねえもんかな。
Red flag, green flag, whatever. What's all like we have to necessarily a catgirl per se. Image of the catgirl back and forth once to my head. Phrase, she is a magnificent local. Of course, Phrase is my Mitch catgirl. I couldn't just bring her here with me to Japan. See, if I had a catgirl that qualified around, I could let the go circulate work. I feel like I've been as both a official and as a person, but as a business owner, I've still got a lot of problems on my plate.
お困りのようですね、皆さん。
Okay.
兄様、私もお手伝いをしますわ。
That'd be great. Are you good for the whole day?
半日だけでも助かるってもんよ。
あ、しぐれちゃんだ。
お手伝い超感謝する。
いいえ、半日でも一日だけでもありませんわ。
Huh?
私、ここラ・ソレイユに今日から住み込みで働きます。
You what?
マジかよ。
住み込み、引っ越し、段ボール箱。
Wait a second, Shuri. Don't you have like a lot of writings you've got to manage? I sure Shuri says that she operates a company, right? She never told me the details, but I think it's a business that's way bigger than a little Soleil. But she's got school during the weekdays to boot.
今までいろいろと立場があって私は自重してきました。兄様のことは大好きですが妹でもありますし、
Yeah.
兄様のことを愛しています。
Yeah, it's something, right?
父様とおばあ様の後悔と未練の話、とても心に響きました。私、年老いてから後悔を口にしたくはありません。自分にとって本当に大切なことを遠ざけて、今しかないこの瞬間を無意味にしたくはないのです。私にとって何が一番大切なのか、それははっきりとしています。兄様との時間が私にとって最も優先するべきことだと悟ったのです。兄様、どうか私がこちらに住み込みで働くのを許してくださいませんか？
Just for what's sake, what did mom and dad say?
もちろん父様と母様の許可は得てあります。昨夜までは父様が許可をくださらなかったのですが、晴れて認めてくださいました。
I see. I guess that's one reason why she waited too late to speak up then.
分かってんだろうな、カション。
しぐれちゃん。
ガンバ。
そっか、しぐれも素直になることにしたのね。
ドキドキ、ハラハラ。
If I told you no, would you give up?
私、兄様の妹ですから、きっと諦めは悪い方だと思います。
No, that figures. I didn't give up no matter how many times I clashed with my dad after all. Looks like hard-headedness runs with the family. Just what you want to do. I want you to know. You being here would be a great help.
兄様、ありがとうございます。やったー、しぐれちゃん、よろしくにゃ。
やったね。
しぐれ様、おめでとうございます。
しぐれが入ってくれんなら昼飯くれゆっくり食えそうだな。
どこまで本気なのか楽しみね。
しぐれちゃん、よかったよみんなも一緒ですよ。みんな私の大切な猫たちですから。
まあ当然だよな。私らだけ電車で通ってられねっての。
私たちはしぐれの猫だものね。
姉ちゃんのいる
ところが私のいるところだから。
やったー、お兄ちゃんと暮らせるんだね。
みんなも
家族がいっぱい楽しい。
カショ？まさか文句はねえだろうな。
Of course not. I was kind of shocked. I'm excited that we begin to live with all of you.
おうならいいけどよ。
Shigure, Azuki, Coconut, made by Cinnamon. I wonder if we have enough rooms for all of you. The Minaduki house is a miniature house of spaces, but I wish you plan to live here on my own,
そ
so.
の点は抜かりありません。大丈夫です兄様。増築の手配をしておきました。
I say, Sugar, you're as efficient as always, I suppose.
あずきたちは新しく用意した部屋へ。
そりゃあいいけどよ。
Azuki and the others, what about you,
ご
Shigure?
心配には及びません。私は兄様の部屋です。ベッドを運びます。
Huh?
その手があった。
That was. Oh, that's it.
やるわね、しぐれ。
しぐれちゃん大胆。
僕もお兄ちゃんと一緒がいいな。
おばあ様はおっしゃいました。人生は短い。好きなことを我慢する時間なんてない。私、もう我慢いたしません。
Wait. We're both old enough and we're staying in the same room as brother and sister, isn't Willie?
私の兄様への愛はノンストップです。
So she's pretty much just going all out with her feelings. We already knew that she probably loved him more than a sibling, but this kind of takes the cake that she's just out saying it to him. Hey, Sugar, say it down, will you?
後悔しないために、さあ、私の愛を受け止めてください。
That's what you meant by not waiting, Sugar. Wait, hold on, stop. Cease and
大
desist.
好きです、兄様。
ネコパラボリューム4。
え
猫とパティシエのノエル。
Oh, well, it's just his phrase right here. Push up. Okay, that's definitely a Wyndham thing.
いろいろと楽しんでくださいね。
It's like, hope it's not anything like extra. Okay, well, it's kind of cool to see this, honestly. That's kind of coming up going. That would be it. Now, I was checking up on it. I was actually checking on it on that last scene. That's why I was kind of like stopping, waiting for a minute. But, apparently this series isn't technically over. As far as I know, hang on, let me see. Yeah, so I'm not gonna read too much on this guy, I don't want to waste time, but I know NEKOPARA technically isn't over. Now for me, there's no more, as far as I know, there's no more other games in the series, I don't think. But there's gonna be more to it that they're gonna release. I'm hoping before too long, because this was released in 2020 apparently. So it's been a little over a couple years. So, this is, the game is going to be called NEKOPARA it.Seeing. I don't know if that's the English name, but it's a mobile game though. So, yeah. So I started, writing the scenario of NEKOPARA, despite the fact that the original plan has only 4 rhymes, a new catgirl is to appear in a new chapter, even if we don't know when it'll actually come. So yeah, will I do the mobile game? I don't know. I don't have a way to record mobile games, but I know there's a way to do it off your PC if there's no PC port. And I don't know much on it. If it's just a visual novel game on phone, then I can probably just do it on this, on PC. But I know Volume 5 is going to happen, but it's going to be why they just now start working on it, I guess. So, yeah, so NEKOPARA technically isn't over, but I have no more plans to record any until they release that. So it will be a while. I'm assuming the mobile game will probably come out first, and then Volume 5 I'm assuming is going to follow suit. But I know I did check Volume 5 is supposed to have a new catgirl, I guess. So, and I'm presuming that we will see Phrase become a catpanion too. That's a guess. I don't know. But I would want to see Phrase work in the shop. I feel like they left that open. Like, they hinted at it. But because of, like, it's like they wanted to do it, but then they, like, backed off. Like, yeah, no, probably won't work. And to me, seeing Phrase's picture here, which doesn't even make sense in the context of things, because we see her for that later friendship, and then we don't really see her ever again in any capacity. So, and all that stuff happens, you know, after that. So I'm going to assume we will see something with Phrase. Oh, I did notice though. I just noticed it. I thought this was a picture of the shop. They gave her a picture frame of everybody taking a picture together. So I'm assuming Kashou gave that to her. But that's kind of a cool thing. So, but like I said, this is in for NEKOPARA pretty much. We will continue the series when they release the next game. At that point though, the game is going to be like actually more expensive. These games were really cheap. They were like $2-3 each game. So I just bulk buy them. Like I said, I got at the time, since it's January, and I think at the time I'm recording this, it might be February. It might be January still, I don't know. I think it might be February more, but we'll see. Might be January. I technically started this like 6 months ago, but I had issues so I couldn't finish it off. But I enjoyed it. It's kind of sad it ends. After this, I'm going to do some cargo games. I want to continue with the Dawn Beneath. I want to finish that off. So I might do a couple of cargo games and then finish that off and then go back to a couple of cargo games. It's not finished, it's only up to episode 3, but yeah. Anyway though, I hope you guys enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. Like I said, we will continue with it. Like I said, they're gonna do a mobile game apparently called like NEKOPARA Era or something like that. But like I said, I'm gonna try to do that on my PC if there's no PC port. I'm gonna try to like use like an Android emulator kind of thing and try to get like that. It's supposed to be free to play like apparently. But I don't know much about it, if it's a visual novel or it's supposed to be like some other system in place, because a free-to-play more visual novel, might as well just put it on PC, you know. But overall, fun. I enjoyed the series. Kind of sucks that I decided not there, but like I said, I'm going to do cargo games, hopefully. And then finish it up beneath, and then see. I might do another Nico game after this, after that, but we'll see. Anyway, I hope you guys are going to have a good one, and I'll see y'all in the next video, whatever that is. I might do a couple of ecchi games, just to pin it out a little bit, but we'll see. Y'all have a good one, and I hope you enjoyed this series thus far. And like I said, there will be a volume 5 before too long, but I'm assuming it's not going to be like another year away or something. Or at the very least at the end of this year. So we got a lot of time to go through. But yeah, apparently I thought Volume 4 was going to be the end, but apparently they're going to do another installment. So that might be the end. But I've also heard rumors that there will be another volume after that, which will be the actual finale. So Volume 6. But I don't think it'll be called Volume 6. It might be called it was like something with finale in it. But anyway, I hope you guys enjoy it. And I will see y'all in the next video. You have a good one. Bye bye.